Doesn't matter if you have one ass cheek and 3 toes. I will beat your ass.
Look, it's the Lions talk. 4 men in the room. One ass cheek, 3 toes, bringing the doom. Nate on the clock, Jay catching the heat. Chris and Bia arguing right on the street. One ass cheek, 3 toes. One ass cheek, Detroit knows. Lions on the map, we don't care about the woes. One ass cheek, 3 toes, this is how the show goes. Golf throwing dots, Hutch hitting the gap. We put the whole city right back on the map. No more same old, we done changed the whole vibe. 4 voices deep, talking about the whole tribe. Yeah, one ass cheek, 3 toes. Nate, Chris, BA Lions talk only, get gone.
We're back,
bro.
Better than ever.
That was a sick intro.
Welcome to the show. One ass cheek and 3 toes. Yes, yes. B, very much of the creativity. Always surprising every time. That was big time kudos. We need an applause little thing for you. That was awesome. Man,
do all my stuff.
I could always do the Randy Orton and just
that's
there you go. and just in case, there you go. All right. And just in case everybody wonders who the hell this guy is on the bottom left corner, if you live under a rock, Chris Peoples is now part of the one ass cheek and 3 toes family. So welcome. Glad to have you, buddy.
Thank you very much.
He's already bringing the antics. So get ready for a great long season with Chris the Peoples.
Or
C-Money.
Whichever you want to call him. C-Money, the people, the man.
We all got great names on this show. I got to give it to you. You got Nate the Great. You got Jay Weezy. C-Money.
EA. I'm just a Mozilla. But anyways, it's good to see y'all. Welcome back. It's been a little bit of a minute. Everybody's been kind of doing their own thing with work and staying busy. But I am glad to be back. It's good to see y'all. And what better way to start our first show than draft night? Can we get an applause on that one?
Okay.
There you go. Hey, we added that too. We had the clapper. All right.
What's up, Danny?
What's up, man? How y'all doing?
Yo.
All right, fellas, how we feeling? It's draft night. Everybody doesn't know what the hell the Lions are going to do. We all have ideas, but I like the suspense. So, yeah, how y'all feeling about it? Anybody?
Meh.
Boy.
Meh. You beat me to the meh. You beat me to the meh. This is kind of like so far leading up to a lackluster draft. Now,
if Meh was a picture in a dictionary, they'd have the Detroit Lions right there.
All right, all y'all are terrible at those answers. All right, I'm ecstatic. Okay,
it just means football is a little bit closer than what it was yesterday.
Exactly.
There you go.
And the Lions season is upon us once again. Mm-hmm. So, even though we are in the heart of basketball season, go Pistons, go Knicks. But, football is what it's all about. I don't care what anybody says. Football trumps everything. Yeah. So we are here. We are excited. So we're going to go ahead and dive into it. Let's talk about what's on y'all's mind. It's been a minute since we last had our last show. We said our goodbyes and goodbye to 2025 season. It was not what we expected by no means. The Lions definitely regressed in some aspects from the year before. So what's on y'all's mind about what's going on?
Thank you, Donnie Fuller. Yes, do not leave out hockey. Diehard hockey fan right here.
Okay,
do not leave out
hockey. Peoples is a hockey fan.
Hockey nut out here. Yep.
I'm not really a hockey guy, but all respect to those.
Too cold for me. Just basketball and football. But let's go.
But since the Red Wings ain't in it.
Yeah. Enough of that.
Anyways,
what's on y'all's mind? What's on y'all's mind? What do you want to talk about?
I want to see Dan Campbell and Brad Holmes' reaction when they make that draft pick. They always get fucking hype when they go drafting people, so I want to see that.
As long as they don't hurt each other, because they almost hurt each other.
I don't see them doing that with the linemen, which I think they probably will take a lineman. I don't see that getting that excited. The last time we saw that kind of excitement was Gibby, and for all reasons, Gibby was astonished. Was awesome.
There you go. See money.
I got
a fan. Look
at I like man of the people. That's all right.
Man of the people.
All right.
I like that. Right.
So
Man
what
of
else?
peoples.
What else is on y'all's mind? Talk about the offseason. Were y'all happy with the offseason?
Was, I mean,
tell us how you really feel, B. Shit.
I mean, really, if you think about it, the Lions didn't sign the people that had the numbers that started, and they filled the spots up with people that were either mediocre to a little bit above average.
Depth pieces. Yeah. Not a lot of big names.
I mean, and as much as you want to make out of the Cade signing, I mean, he's a little bit. I mean, well, he's a square bit better than Glasgow is at center. Mm-hmm. I mean, the biggest person. I mean, only because of the free agency that made him the second best center out there. But Linderbaum was the best. He was a Ragnow type of guy, and Cade is not a Ragnow type of guy. So we'll see what happens. I mean, you're
not going to replace Ragnow first and foremost. That's an All-Pro. That's one of the best centers to ever play.
You can though, but the Lions have, to me, have a we'll see. I have a we'll see attitude with the Lions right now. Mm-hmm. It'd be nice if they can be better than 9-8 and finish last in the division than they did last year and get something going on. That would be great.
But hey, but I'm you look at it from this standpoint. They had probably arguably the worst season since the Dan Campbell first season.
And Robbie, I wonder who the Steelers are going to get in the first round.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And so also too, they actually finished 9-8 and swept the number one team in our division. So I think there is stuff to be positive about them. There's no doubt that it was a regression from the year before, but I'm cautiously optimistic. I don't think this is a Super Bowl team. Unless Brad Holmes just has a hell of a draft, I think that this is a team that could compete for the division, and then we'll see. That's just my opinion. What do y'all think?
Mm-hmm. I'd agree with you there. Kind of piggybacking on what B was talking about. Some of the signings, I'll leave Cade Mays alone, but some other signings were kind of, I'm not going to say questionable, but it was lackluster. Like, I don't believe that some of the signings that they made could really propel this team back into being in Super Bowl contention again. I mean, really, that's what it's all about. The last 2 years, they have been talking about Super Bowl since making it to the NFC Championship game. Mm-hmm. And,
I don't know this shit this time, Robbie.
Yeah, I don't know either. That's actually a great see. We'll see. But anyway, like, I don't know, man. It just kind of, from what we lost from losing Al-Quadin Muhammad, our number 2 defensive end on the team, from losing, I know a lot of people don't really care, but Alex Anzalone, losing to Meek Robertson, and I mean that's going to be big for our defense.
Yeah, we've had some.
Those are veterans, losses,
no doubt. Right.
Those are veterans, and I mean I don't really know besides Aiden Hutchinson.
Oh, there's Pags. Oh man, sorry.
Besides,
I just happened to look up. You guys know who Pags is, right? The Philadelphia Eagles guy.
Yeah, the crazy hair guy.
I just saw him on
TV.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I'm sure he's at every draft.
Crazy.
I'm waiting for some Carolina Panther people up there too.
Mm-hmm.
Word. Outside of Hudson McNeil, though, it's like I'm looking at who's going to be our veteran in the secondary, who's going to be our veteran on as a linebacker.
And we don't know. I mean, veteran linebacker is going to be Jack. I mean, Jack's already playing like a veteran. Like he was all pro last year. He's going to hold down that fort. But secondary, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you secondary. I mean, it's hopefully Kirby or Brian, but neither might not play, so we don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
Why not,
Robbie?
Why not, Robbie?
It's too many trash cans.
He don't want to go near all the factories.
All right, Chris, what's on your mind, man? Talk to me as a new guy.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm pulling something up real quick. I want to check.
You got 2 seconds.
Literally, no.
Okay,
fine. B. What's on your mind? What's your thoughts on whatever?
Well, I mean, a general consensus, I think, with everybody on this panel, I don't think that they're going to go to a Super Bowl this year. But at least I want them to be very competitive for the division title, at least. You know,
let's go ahead.
I gotta see a vision. That's basically what I gotta see. Right now, I don't see the vision of them going to a Super Bowl anytime until I can see what this team is like this year. That's why I say this is a wait and see team for me.
Let me ask you all this question before we go to Peoples. As far as the division, how far are the Lions off from Chicago, who won last year?
Well, okay. So here's what I think. So, the issue is like B said earlier. There's too much wait and see. So you can't even evaluate it, because what happens if you draft an O lineman and that in his first year he sucks? He's a guard or a tackle that we take, and he freaking sucks. Okay, well, we're not going to be. Our O line's going to collapse because we don't have enough veteran backup. We don't have a quality backup to fill that spot.
It depends on what position you're talking about too, because they added some depth at that position, like
I get
especially
that.
guard.
When you say depth, though, these are not starters. So when you add depth, you're adding second stringers and beyond. So
Frazier could be a starter. Barch could be a starter.
When you use the word depth, that's beyond the starters. So you're talking second string, third string, fourth string.
Depth / starters, because Ben Barch or Frazier or Simo could be starter for this team.
So when you say starters and depth, you're naming the whole team, because so you've got starters and everything else is depth. So that's what I'm saying. So you do have a couple of guys like Borum. They think he's going to be the starter and he's going to pan out really well. If he does, that's great. Cool. That's awesome. But he's been a starter for Miami for years. Correct. So he would be our starter. He would not be our depth player unless they drafted somebody to be ahead of him.
I guess I can kind of see what you're saying, but they have depth too at those positions, is what I'm saying.
Okay, cool. But it's too hard to evaluate like where you think they're going to go, because what happens if the division collapses and everybody sucks? We win the division maybe by default.
I'm back at 8, Robbie.
Which would be great. That would be great for us. And I actually think that the Lions have a good chance, God willing, if they stay healthy. That's the big one that we always have to say. Can they stay healthy?
Yeah, real talk. And I mean, I might be crazy, but I don't think the division is going to be all that this year. I don't see. I mean, really, the Chicago Bears.
Second year of Caleb,
while they're good,
see how good he is going to be.
While they're good, I mean, I don't. They gave up DJ
Moore,
a third year
which is
crazy. Gave him up really for nothing.
Second year, Ben Johnson. Yeah.
Minnesota. What direction is Minnesota going to come in? I don't think
Kyler Murray's be a wild card. I mean, Kyler Murray could actually. Under KOC's made wonders with all quarterbacks.
I think Minnesota is one of the luckiest.
Not
teams
JJ McCarthy.
There. Yeah, Minnesota's one of the luckiest teams out there.
He
didn't want JJ McCarthy.
The problem with KOC is he can't do anything with rookies, and I think this was a bad mistake with Minnesota in the first place for even taking JJ McCarthy when he did, because they had Sam Darnold. Keep Sam Darnold, get him a little bit better help with the offensive line and defense that they had last year.
Yeah.
Well, the projected ones, because they got injured during the course of the season. They could have been way better than they were.
Yeah.
They could have been up there trying to compete. They probably could have won a division.
That was kind of a wasted
because
pick.
JJ,
they could have used that. They could use that pick to get somebody else.
That's what I'm saying.
They lost a couple guys now too. You know, they lost some good players as well. Like, is Aaron Jones going back? I mean, as crazy as it may sound, but Aaron Jones was a huge part of their offense.
Yeah, I agree, Danny. They have a tough schedule.
Hey,
Donnie. I'm sorry, Donnie. Danny or Donnie?
Danny. It's Danny.
Oh, Danny.
D-A.
I agree with Jay. He said that Minnesota is like the luckiest team, and they are. So over the last 3 years, I mean, you played to win the game, as one person once said. I mean, they win. They go out and win. That's great. But the funny thing is like a lot of teams when they play against the hard teams, a lot of times it's at home, and then they're one of their top players is not in the lineup, and so they get the benefit of. Now, you got to win those games still, but they still won them. It's just like if you played the same schedule you did with the same standard teams that we're playing against, you may not have won those games. But it just they're very lucky. At
and
least
also
over the last 3 years.
And also to piggyback on what you're saying too, just like we did after we had a really good year, we played a first place schedule and we went 15-2. What are the Bears going to do with a first place schedule now that they're going to be the hunted, not the hunters?
Yeah,
like that's a big thing. Like Bears fans need to understand that we had to face a gauntlet of a schedule, and we came out with roses, 15-2. Like I said, I don't think the Bears can do that same thing we did, even with half a defense we had too, which is even more impressive. So I do expect the Bears to take a step back. Minnesota could be a surprise just because of KOC's wonders with journeyman quarterback, and I think Green Bay is probably the worst out of all of them. I don't know what Green Bay's doing.
They got a billion and one receivers. I swear to God, they that's all they pick. Now they did trade one away or two away.
Wicks went to the Eagles.
But they picked one up, so they got like 17 receivers. I swear to God, feels like that.
Yep,
exactly. And their best weapon is coming off an ACL injury. Well, their two best weapons.
So I look at it this way with Jordan Love, and everybody continues to be high on him. The problem is he still hasn't shown out yet. Outside of that
3 years.
Outside of that one, what was it? They played Dallas in the playoffs and they beat them or something like that, didn't they? A couple of years ago, they had
that was their first year. Yeah,
Jordan Love had a really good game or whatnot. But
that was his getting off point for a lot of Packer fans.
What'd you say?
That was his getting off point for a lot of Packer fans.
And
they were talking about he was the next Aaron Rodgers and the next Brett Favre.
Back half of that one season,
you know what? He had that year the Lions went to the NFC Championship game. He also had a good game Thanksgiving against the Lions too. He always
plays against the Lions lately.
Well, on Thanksgiving he had a nice game, and I hated that.
Yeah, you always step up for division rivals. So
I think the thing about Jordan Love too is that this is his his fourth year now?
Mm-hmm.
Fourth year? Yeah, it's his fourth year. And he sat behind Aaron Rodgers for that amount of time too, dude. Yeah. He still can't throw an accurate pass down the field. He misses his targets. He overthrows them.
He lacks the touch. Like, he lacks the touch on the deep throws. Right?
You've been doing this for almost four freaking years as a starter, and you still can't get a damn wide open receiver. Hit a wide open receiver. What the hell, man?
And a lot of those expectations. And a lot of those expectations come from people who are trying to sell him as elite, as like he came behind there.
Well, he ain't elite. He ain't elite.
That next guy. Sure. He's not elite. He's just a good quarterback. He's not elite.
I explained to a lot of my Green Bay Packer fans that are here locally. I explained them last year, at the beginning of last year. I said, whatever Jordan Love does this year, that is who he's going to be the rest of his career, because he's had his 3 years behind the helm.
He is what he is. He is what he is.
That's what you're getting. You just hope that they put enough around him that offsets anything that he can't do. That's just the way it is. That's Jordan Love. Whatever you saw last year, that's going to be him. That's him for the rest of his career.
And Wacker fans, they're a bunch of haters when it comes to the Lions. And they always made fun of us because we lost both our coordinators. Well, you know what? Payback's a bitch, because they lost their quarterbacks coach and Sean Mannion, who went to the Eagles, and they lost Halfley, their defensive coordinator. Let's see what they're about now, because LaFleur is LaFleur, but the defense is really where they made their hay. And when you lose a defensive coordinator like that, you just don't get better. Usually have a drop off. So we'll see. I mean, I think Gannon's a good choice for them, but it's going to take at least a couple of years for him to get the players he wants in that defense.
Yeah.
And then you got Micah Parsons coming off an ACL.
You got Michael Parsons. Yeah. I mean, that right there, that's just, that's a gift given to you, basically, for him.
You can say healthy.
And I mean, Gannon's probably better in a defensive coordinator role than a head coach role anyway. Like we said, some offensive and defensive coordinators can't be head coaches. They could just be where they're at. That's just it. So
and their secondary is still ass. I mean, St. Juice is their best cornerback. Who the hell is that? Sounds like a drink.
I think the best part of their defensive backfield is their safeties. I mean, they got two pretty good safeties back there. McKinney
Bullard
and that rookie that got
and Williams.
And it's funny because last year I remember talking about, like, after that first Green Bay game against where they really took it to us. I was like, they did that good, but their corners suck. But yet they started playing defense really well. People, I thought you said the corners suck. I go, they still do suck. Their pass rush was so good that the corners didn't have to do anything.
Yeah,
right.
Which is what I've been trying to preach with the Lions, is that if they can get a pass rush, it don't care. You could
but they marry each other. You want to have good on both. But I agree with you. If you can get a good pass rusher, it helps your secondary out in a sense because they don't have to cover as much.
Yeah, like if you think about it, the average quarterback may have 3.5 seconds to throw the ball, maybe 3.5, 4 seconds to throw the ball, give or take. If you can cut that down to 3 seconds or 2.5 seconds each play, that's going to throw the game all the way off for that offense.
Yep.
And you've seen that happen a lot with
any
the Lions.
quarterback.
Any quarterback. And the perfect example with the Lions, with Jared Goff missing Frank Ragnow, and, everybody's shifting on the offensive line. But besides Sewell, you've seen Jared Goff kind of, even though Jared Goff had a good year, the offense seemed out of sync. Couldn't run the ball because they were in the backfield all the time. Jared Goff didn't have as much time as he did the previous year because
they were doing as best they can because the line was just not protecting. The line was terrible.
Exactly. So no matter if they were going up against some really ass corners, they still were able to kind of neutralize the Lions' offense because they had a solid pass rush.
Right. But let's go back to pass rush because Aiden had a hell of a year. All-pro, over 14, 15 sacks on the season. And then Muhammad had over 11 sacks on the other side. Really what hurt was inside the interior. Aleem McNeil was a shell of himself. And I'm going to say this about Aleem McNeil. This year will tell me a lot about how he is after the ACL. Some people come back different from ACL injuries. I think that if he stays fully healthy through training camp, we should see a better version of him this year. I think he was being a little more cautious and maybe rushed himself back too early from the ACL. And probably should have took the whole year off. So I think that we got to see from him. Tyleik Williams was a very good player. I was very impressed with him when he played. He blew up the middle. He played good on the run. He's still a young guy. He's going to get better. He's probably going to be better this year.
You know who was our second best defensive lineman behind Hutchinson? It was Roy Lopez.
Yeah.
And he's back with the Cardinals, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
he's back with the Cardinals.
I really wanted him back. But
you could have signed him to another 1-year deal, veteran deal, whatever the case may be. And, I think that he really helped out that defensive line very much. And, with the whole sack thing, Hutch had 13 sacks.
14 sacks. 14 sacks, interception, and a fumble recovery.
And Al-Qadim Muhammad had 10, 11 sacks. It was like, while those are good numbers, the time to getting to the quarterback wasn't really idealistic for the Lions. I think they ranked in the bottom half when it came in time to get into the quarterback. So a lot of times the quarterback could just hold on to the ball, run around the field, and then make it caught.
Which comes back to my point. I think the interior was the problem because if you don't get pressure up the middle, you put a lot more pressure on your ends to get home. And when your ends don't get home and you don't get pressure in the middle, your quarterback can step up in the pocket and decipher him where he wants to go with the ball.
And that was like a big thing that a lot of people, including myself, were, demanding from Brad Holmes. It was like, dude, address that defensive line as much as you can. I don't know if you guys remember this, but when Aleem McNeil tore his ACL back in that Buffalo game a couple years ago, I was like, dude, I don't know how he's going to rebound from that because that's the second major leg injury. And it showed. And it really showed. So, if there was ever a position, you guys may not agree with it, but if it was ever a position they should have double dipped in, should have been that defensive line. I mean, you had an aging DJ Reader, you had a hurt Aleem McNeil. You understand what I'm saying? You had Al-Qadim Muhammad, which he showed out, but you still could have used the depth.
I agree with you in the sense. I agree in the sense of the last year they had that depth. This year they don't have as much of that depth. And I do think they will probably go some D tackle in this draft and pick up another young guy. They also got Onwuzurike coming back too.
Oh.
Oh.
He had
a good year before he got hurt.
My back hurt just saying that, dog.
He had that much of a good year.
No pun intended. That's no.
From a pressure standpoint, he was up there in pressures. I'm just saying you're bringing him back. You're bringing him back along with
Pascal.
No, Pascal's not on the team. No, he's on the team.
Okay,
he's on Cleveland practice squad. Who else? You got Williams. You got Aline. You got Onzarike. Oh, you got what's it called? Wingo. He's still on there.
Yeah.
And I think we got somebody. Did we sign somebody else in the free agency?
You got Hassanin still.
Well, he's on the end.
So
Alex Anzalone went to Tampa Bay.
Yep.
Right.
So the big deal that we have here is that
and Aquadine.
If you can't notice it now, I hope people notice it in the future. So here's the thing. So you notice we are signing all our core guys, the guys that we want. But we're starting to run into that problem that a lot of teams do as they start paying their players, is the quality of our depth is going to get less and less because we're not the guys like Lopez, the guys we could have signed. Yeah, he signed a 2-year, $11.5 million deal. Why couldn't we have signed that? Well, because we would have had to match, or we would have had to do that 1 year.
Yes,
the 1 year would have been big. So we couldn't do that. These other guys that look promising and worked well for us, we can't keep them because we have to up whatever they got somewhere else, and we can't afford that.
That's why
we have to fill the depth on the team. Plus, we have $26 million in cap available right now. Yeah, we could move it by signing. We could restructure a few more people and move some money, but we have 26. Half of that is going to go to draft capital alone.
Right.
So now, obviously, we could, like I said, we could probably free up more cap down the road. But you can already see we're down to $13 million.
Yeah,
and we're all talking like we need better quality depth. Yeah, we do, but we can't do it because.
Well, that's why you have to get them in the draft, because that is the cheap people that you're going to have to fill your roster with. And the Lions don't have a lot of holes. You know, I think they've done a decent job of filling some guys in. We'll have to see how good of a caliber they are, but they don't have a bunch of holes. But they're gonna have to get more depth in the draft. They're gonna have to, I don't know how many picks they have, like 5 or 6, something like that, right? 5 or 6 picks.
More than that.
They got
definitely
7 or 8 because they have like 2 or 3 6-round picks.
Yeah,
or something.
I don't expect them to draft 8 players. They'll probably draft 5 or 6. So you're hoping that at least you get 2 starters out of that draft, and maybe the rest can just be depth pieces and guys you can maybe build up later. I
feel like
they got 9 picks.
9 picks. Yeah, they're not going to draft 9 players.
I feel like any position outside of quarterback and wide receiver could be addressed.
Sure.
And I think that there is I'm not going to say a gaping hole, but I think that there is a hole in just about every position because we lost somebody, or we're not going to have someone to start the year out with. Hence our safeties. We're not going to have both our safeties when they come back.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if they draft, I mean, this would be a time. Goff has got 2 more years on his contract. I think looking for a quarterback either this draft or next draft is something they need to do.
I think next draft because there's a lot of good quarterbacks for next year, unless they want to take a reach on somebody.
What do you think? What do you think Vegas got the odds of the Lions drafting Carson Beck, not at 17, but probably in the later rounds?
I don't like Carson Beck, but I do like Drew Aller. They get Drew Aller.
Drew Aller would be a steal if you can get him later down.
I hate that guy from Penn State.
Yeah,
that's a guy. That's a guy who's got size. He's got arm strength. You can develop him into possibly a quarterback, but he had a bad injury. So
yeah, I can't mess with Drew Aller. It's 2 guys that offensive tackle. Can't think of his name right now. It's escaping me. And Kaytron Allen would be the 2 people that I would take from Penn State.
Yeah. So let's talk about what player did we lose that's going to be the most impactful that we're going to feel. Let's talk about that.
Monty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Immediately, Monty.
Who?
Monty.
Yeah.
That's the easiest one. Yep.
Okay.
Because his style of running and his heart and there's something about him. I mean, now before he came to the Lions, the year that he was with the Bears, the last year he was with the Bears, he had the most broken tackles in the NFL. That's a big deal. He breaks a lot of tackles. Maybe a little less now that he's getting up there in age, but he breaks a lot of tackles. He gets that first down. And people think, well, it's just a yard or two. Like anybody can get that. No, not necessarily. Not as easy as you think it is.
Not against a team when you have no offensive line.
I was just going to say, especially if you don't have the horses, man. You can't move the cart if you ain't got the horses, man.
That's right. That's
with everybody.
But that's what Monty gave you, man. He gave you that third down back to get a first, man.
Green Bay fan right there.
Okay, so you guys say Monty. I'm gonna say right now, because I don't know who's gonna start in this position, but Meek Robinson obviously is for me.
Meek would have been my
he battles his ass out, and right now we don't have a nickel cornerback. We have options, but we don't have somebody that's gonna solidify that position yet. And Meek did that for us.
Yeah.
Even though he's undersized, he had a really bad year last year, and I think that's probably played in the factor why they let him go. But he's a very hard player. He battles a lot, good locker room guy, very class act. I think he'll be a preacher probably in his future, or a motivational speaker. If you hear him talk, he just speaks with such elegance and such praise amongst everything. But I think he probably, for me, is going to be the biggest impact right now, because our secondary is bad. Like, I'm just going to call it what it is. We don't have. Nobody knows what the hell our secondary is going to be.
I don't think our secondary is bad. I just think we have question marks at a couple of those positions because of Arnold and his situation that's going on, which I haven't.
I think everybody in our secondary has a question mark.
Kirby and Brian Branch are injury questions.
Yep.
DJ Reed just got to get his head out his ass and play better like he played for the Jets.
Yeah.
Other than that, we're still bringing back. We still got Rock Ya-Sin. Rock Ya-Sin was a rock, literally.
Really
on our defense.
That was a signing that you
got Whitehead. Whitehead is still on with us too. I think
you got McCrary. I like McCrary.
We got corners. We just got questions at some of those spots because of injury and legal issues. Arnold's another one that needs to get his head out his
and
ass.
Also we're uncertainty of where they're going to play and what we're going to get out of these guys. We don't know. Okay, let me ask y'all this: who do you like the most signing in the free agency so far?
Rock Ya-Sin.
Okay. Yeah, Rock battle.
I mean, I like the Cade signing, because
you mean like new free agents, like as Rock.
Yeah, new free agents. Yeah, whoever we signed in the offseason. Who's your favorite pick?
For new ones, I would probably say. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna go with Cade. I mean, Conklin is okay. I was gonna go Conklin, but Conklin, he's an old dude. Cade is probably the more promising of the free agents that we got because he's younger, and he knows he plays center exclusively. He's an exclusive center, so I would say Cade. We need a true center. We didn't need somebody that was going back and forth.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
Despite unpopular demand, I'm gonna say Pacheco. I've always been a Pacheco fan. That guy runs hard for his size. He's won Super Bowls. He knows how to win, and he also has really good speed. I think that's something that, yes, you're going to miss Monty's breaking tackle ability, but you're going to get that with speed from Pacheco.
If he can stay healthy.
I think he's been healthy for most of his career. He's been nicked up a little bit lately, but I'm telling you, man, he pound for pound, he's one of the toughest running backs I've ever seen play.
Yeah,
I like Pacheco too. I was a Pacheco guy.
I
had him on my fantasy football team. I think it was last year. I had him on there, and he did really well. But I'd have to question the tough. I mean, he is a tough running back, but he is not Monty. He is nowhere near what Monty is. Nope. Monty is that guy. If let Houston get a couple players in the draft that are offensive linemen that work out. I mean, that's what he's going to need over there. I just think you take that element away, and then you're going to make Jahmyr Gibbs run. It's going to be 70, 30, 80, 20 right now. That's what they got their goal in mind to do with Jahmyr, and that's going to wear on Jahmyr. I'm going to tell you something right now. I love Jahmyr, but that for a fast running back. No,
that only lasts for a while in today's.
You're gonna pay him to be one of the top running backs. I think it's time to take the training wheels off. You gave him 3 good years of being a split running back. It's time for him to be the bell cow.
I think
since we haven't seen that though, that's the point I'm trying to make.
Yeah.
I'm not paying him shit until he tells me.
Absolutely,
he shows me that he can be paid for, because running backs, they are one of the first player positions that really get slow.
Sure.
And you know what I'm saying. So I would probably pay his fifth year option, but about past that.
Well, if he balls out halfway through the season,
I gotta see what he does this year. I gotta see what he does this year.
You see the players that get those contracts. You look at somebody like freaking Saquon Barkley. That is a unicorn type running back. Mm-hmm. Somebody who can have an ACL injury and then bounce back like nothing ever happened.
Yep.
I'm not seeing that with any other running backs in the league right now.
Yeah,
really. I mean, look at how Kenneth Walker played in the Super Bowl, and he don't have a contract with Seattle, if I'm not mistaken, right?
No, he
went to the Chiefs.
He's to the Chiefs.
He went to the Chiefs.
Yeah.
You know, so I agree. Like the injuries, man, not injuries, but with running backs, the more wear and tear they have, the more likely they're going to be injured. The slower they get because their joints ain't working and all that stuff, man. That's why I say with Jahmyr Gibbs, don't be so quick to pay him. Pick up his 5th year.
It's
they're gonna pick up his 5th year regardless. He's earned that 5th year.
So Rod Wood was talking about, you know, they might be signing 2 players on their team, you know, like already. Who could he be talking about giving long-term extensions to?
Parker.
Probably Gibbs.
I mean, not Parker.
Campbell.
Campbell
is one.
Probably Campbell and Gibbs.
Is it going to be
Branch and Laporta are injuries right now?
Sam Laporta, Gibbs. You understand? Like, so
right.
I wouldn't pay Gibbs right now. That's just me.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't either.
Certain question marks are up there. Obviously, injuries are in there for like Branch and freaking what was the other guy you named?
Laporta
body.
Mm-hmm.
And so, but the problem with Gibbs is what is an automatic default that most team front offices go with is he's a running back. They don't last very long. Mm-hmm. So that's what's going to jump out in your brain. You're immediately going to go, well, we don't know. He hasn't really fully carried our team. So we got to see that. Now, if they don't, if he doesn't go 70-20 or I'm sorry, 70-30 or 80-20 this year, and they're back to like 60-40, then you still won't know what you have. And then what do you do? Do you do that on purpose?
What's up, Liz?
What's up?
That's our promo. That's our promo girl right there.
That's our number one right there.
Hey, Liz.
That's our number one right there, Liz.
Hey,
so
I'm
going to tell you right now, when you watch that game against the Giants, Gibby literally won us that game by himself, and I was there to watch it.
Yep.
Like, when you see a player take over a game like that, when the Lions weren't doing jack shit in that game, it was a horrible game to watch. He literally had 2 runs over 70 or 60 yards that literally won us the game. That's an elite player right there. Now,
well, that's one game, Nate.
But still, you don't see
you got to see the
like
course of the season. He's got to keep doing that. That's the point I'm trying to make.
But look
and now that
the
ball is on on his shoulder. And yes, his stats are great, but guess what? He wouldn't have a lot of those. I don't feel he had a lot of those stats without Monty being there, because Monty took a lot lot off his shoulder. If they were doing
didn't play
60,
together,
40
they separated. You know,
no,
I know that.
They actually.
What I'm saying, I'm talking about that he took carries away from Jahmyr, which kept Jahmyr fresh. And that's what the point is. And Monty could do it by himself too. Monty had that by himself too. He's won games by himself. So,
but you don't think Pacheco can do that?
Look at that Green Bay game.
That kind of guy?
No, I don't think Pacheco can do that.
I don't have as much.
I do.
I don't have as much trust in Pacheco because I haven't seen him on our team running with our offense.
Well, that's fair. We none of us have seen him on our team.
Correct. I'm going by what I've seen so far. Until I can see it, I don't trust him.
With the new offensive line we have coming in, I'm not really I don't have much faith in Pacheco to do those things that Monty did, because when you look at it, we were just talking about how at a time Monty led the league in broken tackles. Pacheco has never done that. Monty has
been up
always.
there, I promise you, he breaks a lot of tackles too.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with you on that. But when you look at Pacheco has been slowing down. Yards per carry has been going down tremendously, especially since his injury. Carries have been going down and everything. I don't think he'd be able to step into that role and do that.
So
that's just me.
That's a fair point, but I'm also going to say this, that Kansas City is not a running option or not a running team as much as the Lions are. So they don't do a two-back like we do. So, and also too, I think their line is better set to pass protect than run. Ours is set up to run. So I do think Pacheco is going to have more opportunity. And you're also going to be able to do something that we didn't do with Monty, is open up the screen game and open up the passing game, because Pacheco can catch the ball in the backfield, and he's a good blocker too.
So can Monty. And Gibbs is there for that purpose. It's the same, dude. You can sit there and rip off all kinds of things that you want. My opinion is in this situation that Monty is the better running back. It was okay. You know what? I'm gonna put it to you this way: Monty could have stayed one more year. And if they would have let him go after that, I would have been fine with that. You want to know why? Because you're not paying the second running back any more money.
This is where
now they could have stayed there with him for that 1 year, and then got another running back.
But this is where we disagree, because I told you Monty wanted out. The Lions did not get rid of Monty. He wanted out.
He didn't.
Look at the cryptic tweets that he put out. Look at the way he was
no
not
cryptic
getting
tweets, man. You just looking at all that media crap, dude. That he didn't want out of there. It was his
post.
I'm telling you what it was. It was your damn head coach, Dan Campbell, being petty because he said he said something to Dan like say I'm not getting enough carries, and he should have been getting enough carries.
This was Monty putting out his own stuff.
Dan did not run Monty when he took off offensive coordinator duties. Now tell me he did. Not more than Morton. Morton was running the shit out of Monty. But when Dan got the call, he wasn't running Monty, and Monty got pissed, and I would too, because I'm supposed to be part of this offense as well. And you're not even running me.
Well, we're not in the. We don't know how he practiced. We're not in this thing. We don't know what else that could have been going on.
Give me a break, man. No, let me tell you something. That was just between him and Dan. That's what. Personally,
I can't say if
traded him.
I personally can't say if he did or if he didn't want to be out, out of Detroit. But I would say signs were leaning more toward him wanting to stay in Detroit. Why? Because when that tweet came out and everybody was coming out saying, "Oh yeah, Monty wants out," he was like, "Did Demo tell you that?" And even before then,
and then they traded him right after that.
But even before then, remember he was talking about how much he loved it here in the city of Detroit and how people here, the fans here, were the greatest, and he wanted to be here as a lifelong Lion.
But he also wanted to be a bell cow. He knew that behind Gibby, he wasn't going to be that guy because Gibby is going to be the dude.
I disagree with that too. I think that he was happy with Gibby. I think he was happy having the carries with Gibby. I don't think that was.
He wanted a bigger role. You just mentioned right now that he didn't get the ball.
Well, if it's 60-40 and you're getting it 10% of the damn time, of course you're going to complain about that.
His carries dropped tremendously, and especially
it dropped tremendously,
especially after he came off of that knee injury last year, right? And he still played through the knee injury, put a brace on and played. Yeah, that's a guy you want to play.
That's a grit guy.
Yeah, that's a grit type of guy.
We'll have to agree to disagree because I don't. I think he wanted out. He wanted to go to Houston. He made that very clear, and I can see why.
I don't know where he made that very clear at. Who did he actually say that?
It was literally reported that he wanted.
Did he actually say that? No.
People report stuff that players don't have
care.
to say.
If he didn't say it, he didn't. That wasn't the choice he made. I'm just saying. Y'all got to stop with that. You got to stop with listen to whatever the hell media tells you. Sometimes.
They're insiders for a reason.
They're insiders because they want clickbait. You ever heard clickbait? That's what they do.
Come on, man. Stop it. The reality is that he wanted to go to Houston because he knew that he has a better chance to start in Houston than he had to start in Detroit. Because Woody Marks is good, but he knows he could probably beat out Woody Marks and probably have a better opportunity to be the bell cow.
So basically what you're saying, Monty is stupid as well because he had a good thing here in Detroit with Gibbs.
Hey, B, how many players go somewhere else and make no fucking sense of what they do? How many players do that all the time?
I'm sorry.
all the
Monty
time.
is not that guy. Okay. I'm just saying.
Hey, at the end of the day, we got a buttload of shit for him in a trade.
Yeah,
so,
I'm not mad at all. I mean, and he's younger than Monty.
I don't care.
I'm a little bit upset at it, but I mean,
all right.
I wish he would have.
When Pacheco does well, then we'll have this debate again.
I wish he would have stayed, but guess what? I mean, everybody goes through their own reasons. Whatever, it is what it is.
It just is what it is.
And maybe it was
I
Petzing.
see you, monkey.
Maybe Petzing didn't want him.
No.
You know?
What? Now Petzing was the one that actually came out and said, "I would love to work with Monty." He was the most encouraged.
But what is he going to say? He can't say, "I don't want to have Monty."
Oh, come on, Nate. You can't have one negative and turn into
have
another
you heard of coach
negative.
speak? Have you heard of coach speak?
Have you ever heard of media saying stuff and blowing smoke up your ass? That's the same thing. So you can't have it both ways. Yeah. So.
Well, maybe it was a mutual thing. Maybe he wanted out and the Lions wanted to get rid of him. Maybe it would just leave it at that. Because it doesn't seem like it's going to matter anything. Plus, the guy won Super Bowl, so yeah, that doesn't matter anything either. He really ran really well that first Super Bowl they had, a 7th round pick. So, you know.
Who's that?
Pacheco.
Super Bowls are team achievements. It ain't got nothing to do with him running all the time.
That was when Pace.
You just said they're a passing team. That's how they got there.
Right, but that one year he got a Super Bowl, he was a damn good running back that year, and it was 7th round pick. Like, he could do it.
But you know something though, Nate.
Team sport.
And I will say this, and this is one of my biggest knocks on Pacheco. As good as he is, he's never rushed for over 1,000 yards in the season.
Because they're not asking to do that because Patrick Mahomes is always throwing the ball downfield.
I mean, hey, I'm just
saying
that's
when you got Patrick Mahomes, you don't have to really run the football.
250 plus carries a year, damn near 500, and you can't get over 1,000 yards.
So you know what that means? That means he's fresh.
I'm just saying.
Well, like I said, everything at the end of the day, everything's done and said anyway. So Monty's a Houston Texan now. Good luck to him. I hope he has a great career there, the rest of his career there. And Pacheco's here. He's a wait and see guy to me, just like most of the Lions that we got right now. Or most,
of course, because we haven't seen any games of these guys. So yeah, of course they're all wait and see. We have to see.
This whole team is a wait and see right now. So because Pence, Pence, we don't know nothing about the offensive coordinator except that what he did in Arizona. But this is a whole different offense he's got to run. Sure. It's not the same offense. So. No.
I mean, he should actually be quite happy with the offense he has to run now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's far better than the offense he had before. So, like, this should be like a play toy for him. Like, he should be happy with this.
So, who's got bigger expectations, Petzing or Shepard this year?
Shepard.
I would say Shepard, yeah.
For Shepard.
The offense can practically run itself, if you think about it.
Yeah, the offense has been top 5, top 3, almost last 4 or 5
It's
years.
always going to be for us. It's always going to be the defensive coordinator because, God, like, to be honest, our freaking strength and conditioning, damn coaches and staff, however they got to get these guys healthy for, God, they just die. By the second half of the season, we have like no defensive players.
Some teams just get really hit with the injury bug worse than others. I mean, look at the 49ers. They get slaughtered every year with injuries. Yeah. The Packers took a lot of injuries this year. Sometimes it just is what it is. You just hope and pray that we can stay healthy. Because if we can stay healthy, then we can compete for everything that you guys want to compete for. Yeah. If we can't stay healthy, it's not going to happen, period.
Yeah. Well, it's because you got frontline starters that are good, and then the fall off after them is generally.
But that's a lot of teams, Chris. I mean, all the good teams. Look at the Eagles. They have a lot of frontline starters, and if their good starters go down, their backups aren't as good as their starters. Well, if you're as good as your starter, you would be starting. I was
going to make. There is always a drop off, but what I'm saying is the gap between our starters and our backups are much greater than the average because we can't fill them because we have to pay them better money for quality backups. So therefore your gap is bigger. As you pay your players, your quality of backups start to drift away from your starters.
That's why you have to hit the draft.
That's why the draft, the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th round, that's where you fill your depth with your backups.
You got to get cheap replacements.
I get that.
Yeah.
I get that.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But that again, it's backups. So
yeah.
People
Okay.
want the Lions to get a starter in the first round. That's the
okay. So before the draft, let's
This
talk
draft ain't it,
about
though.
what is the most glaring need for the Lions right now. Before the draft, we talk.
Defensive line. That's me.
Be Pacific. Be Pacific.
I'm going to say specifically defensive end. Why? Because you got 3 on your roster right now.
Okay.
One coming off a horrific injury, and we don't know shit about him. In Hasani, and I respect the guy. Woodrum. How do you say his name? Woodrum. I can't.
Yeah. They got Woodham, or whatever his name
Aiden
is.
Hutchinson. And Aiden Hutchinson. Those
yeah,
are
we could definitely use some
guys,
depth there. Okay.
You know, and
Chris. Oh, good.
That's big. No. You're good. I'm just saying that's my glaring need.
Chris, what's yours?
I'm gonna say the either tackle or guard position, depending on where you're gonna swap out, because
just pick one. Pick one.
Tackle. I'll just pick tackle.
Okay, tackle. Okay.
Tackle.
There you
because
go.
The reason why is because that's your bread and butter. If your bread and butter doesn't get going, doesn't matter what your defense does.
Yeah, you lose Decker. That's a huge loss. We haven't talked about Decker losing Decker. That's a huge loss.
Yeah. So if we can solidify our offensive line, we can get back to our running game and our passing game, because if we give up 25 points, we can score 35 points. We'll be okay. Okay. I do agree with Jay, though, boy. God, we eventually we have to. The defense has got to catch up to the offense at some point.
But you know something? The thing is that we've been playing and riding on E at that position since forever. And like I say, knock on wood, but let's just speak in reality here. If something happened to Hutch again, who do you got?
Yeah.
Nobody.
You know, nobody. Yeah. We don't need a defensive end.
No, you got nobody.
You need a functional defensive end.
That's right. Nobody.
But the same problem.
We were promised Marcus Davenport was going to be good. We were promised that Pascal was coming back.
Well, we didn't know he was going to be good. You know, he was supposed to see what happened.
Davenport, we were promised because
you gave him $1 million. I don't know how you expected him to be good if you pay him $1 million.
Because you gave him 2 after he had a serious injury that ended his season. You signed him again, and he had that same problem.
Well, he's not on the team anymore, and Brad did a really good job with Akwedi Muhammad.
It's like riding.
If you're a smart fan, you know what you got in certain players, like irregardless. And if they last longer than you expected, awesome. If they didn't, you kind of expected it.
And we knew it. And remember when he got on social media, like, yeah, people talking down on me. I'm gonna show people this. All you did was show people you can't last 3 games in a season. That's all you did.
Okay, well, he's not on the team anymore. We need to move on to this dude.
With the Lions and defensive end, you ever been driving your car and you driving on E and you pass by a gas station and say, you know what, I'm going to just hit the next gas station until it just finally runs out of gas? That's what the Lions have been doing with the defensive end position. I disagree. Really think about it.
Okay, but here's my rebuttal on that. You look at where they've been drafting, because listen, you're not going to get an impactful guy in the later rounds at defensive end. Most of the time, your best defensive ends are going to be in the first or second round. And the reality is, okay, but most of the time, that's usually where they are.
Yes.
But the thing is, you look at where the Lions are drafting, there were good defensive ends. The problem is that they were all gone when the Lions picked. Just like this draft very well could be the same way. By time 17 rolls around, you're talking about Bain being gone. You might see some other guys go. It all depends on what kind of run the defensive ends go on.
So it's about the evaluation. It's about the evaluation, because what pick was Max Crosby?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
I don't know.
You understand? What pick was like Josh Sweat?
Okay, but Myles Garrett was number 1. Aiden
Hutchinson was 2. I agree, and those are unicorns.
So you're
unicorns.
So you
that'd be like. My bad. Go ahead, C-Money. I'm cutting you off. I apologize.
No, man. I'm good. I'm a free floater. So
we got 6 minutes, by the way. So go ahead.
Pause.
What you got?
I have 6 minutes. Okay, I'll talk like this. No, I'm just kidding. No. So I get it a little bit. What Nate says, a little bit what Jay says. So like timing is everything. So if your pick comes around Like, have you ever done a mock draft and you're like looking for certain players, and then you're like, I'll just wait till the next pick. And you get to the next pick, and there's like 15 corners, but you need a DN, and there's no one near that, and you're like, well, shit, I'll just trade back, but you can't because nobody wants to trade with you, so you're kind of stuck. So the Lions sometimes get themselves in purgatory where they don't find the guy, because the Lions are not going to overdraft a player unless they really need to, because they'll trade up.
They'll go another position,
or they'll go a different route or something like that, because they're not going to overdraft, and they're not going to reach for a player. Now some teams will, but they're not going to reach for a player. Maybe not in our mind. Like some people's minds will be like, oh, that was a reach, but it might not be. It might be right where he's supposed to go. You won't find out until like 6 months down the line, when you find out like the team after them were going to pick them, but we got them before them. Like, you don't know what's going to happen. So timing and place of where it falls, we've probably just not gotten the player we wanted,
Right.
But I will admit,
it's a couple guys that they have just passed up on and say, oh no, we're not going to do it. Like, a guy like, as much as I hate Ohio State players, I got to throw that out there. Jack Sawyer was one of them. Josiah Stewart,
but I
was
mean, he hasn't
another
had a
one.
long career, so we don't know what he could be. I mean, he was decent this year.
That's true, but he was also a rookie. He didn't have to just come in.
Right,
and do
so we need to see what he's going to be about.
TJ Watt on the other side. Then you got
Plus,
Josiah Stewart, who played at LA.
Exactly.
With the Rams.
Crapshoot. So like, who even thought for a half a second that Amon-Ra St. Brown was going to be a fucking top 5 receiver in the NFL?
I don't think people even knew who that was.
Say it, I'm going to call you a liar, because nobody would have ever done it.
Hold on. Me and my brother, before I knew you guys, my brother and I, we were talking about Amon-Ra St. Brown, and I said he was going to be good. I didn't think he was going to be all pro good. Yeah. I didn't. And there's no disrespect toward him. You was like, okay, this dude, he's quick. He got hands. Okay, he might be a nice little piece. I didn't think he was going to be that good, though.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. Like, you got to, so here's the thing. The only time you really take a loss is maybe the first and maybe the second round, when the guy doesn't pan out to be a starter. Everything else is, so anything else after that, like third rounds and after, you can pencil them in for maybe backups. Like, if they fall to the wayside, but they become a quality backup, okay, you really didn't lose much in the draft. Yeah. Unless you are like in the third or fourth round and you trade a lot of picks to move up into the third round. Now you're giving up a lot of capital to get a guy you're really looking for. Now you can shoot yourself in the foot. And right now there is one guy that I'm thinking of that was traded up for two third round picks. You know who that was, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
So we'll see. We'll see how he plays.
But the thing is, Chris, you brought up a great point, and I think that it's been said by a lot of draft analysts, people, that anything outside of the top 10 is a crapshoot, because the best talent's going to be in the top 10. Outside of the top 10, you don't know what you're going to get. And usually the Lions are around. This is the highest the Lions have been in a long time. Before that, they were like, 25, 26. Like, all the good players are gone by then. You have to either trade up, or you just hope to maybe take a player in the second round that was late, maybe a late first
Not
round.
necessarily, though. It just depends on how you play, because there are a lot of players that go in second, third rounds that are starters and that turns out to be great players. Mm-hmm. It's just that a lot of people with the popularity, the clout, go in the top 10. Because if you look at some of the players in the top 10, look at Josh Rosen. You know what I mean? Look at a lot of quarterbacks that were taken at number one that were ass. Bryce Young. He's another one. Anthony
That's where your scouting comes into play.
It's funny to hear you say that.
The thing is,
I'm sorry, but Bryce Young is, he is just what he is. He's been benched already twice. Bryce Young has not been the person that they wanted him to be. Now, while he's been good, did he live up to the expectation? Do you think the Carolina Panthers would have traded that number one pick? Those picks for Bryce Young. Do you think they would do that all over again?
Well,
probably not.
That's saying what you already know. At the time, they thought Bryce Young was going to be a better player.
But yeah, that's just my I guess pushback to say that You know, a lot of players in the top 10, some are elite, obviously, but a lot of them just have popularity.
So here's the thing, though, is that so you can do all your homework on the player, which will get you like 80% of the way on how you think a player is going to develop.
But there's so many see them on the team, you don't know.
There's so many things that you have to do because the team makes the difference. The mindset of the player makes the difference. Are they coachable? The intangibles, their work ethic. There's so much, and the problem is you won't know that until you draft them and get them into your house. Yep. And the problem is a lot of players topped out in college. That's the best you're going to ever see.
Bingo.
But you also heard that old saying. But you also heard that old saying that things look better on paper until you see it in the actual game.
Yeah.
So
also, just before we get into everything, the draft is starting, and I'm gonna bring a couple of people on here because they want to be on here. So this goes into our draft portion of our show, folks.
Yeah.
So
and dig this also too, Chris.
Monkey.
Also think about how the player actually fits in your system.
And Keith,
like if you're going to have a player like the Detroit, like a running back per se with the Detroit Lions, you're not going to get a small, quick running back. Why? Because you already have that. You want to get a bell cow. You want to get a guy that can get, you don't want
redundancy at certain positions.
That's why not always drafting the best player available works for you. So when people say, well, why didn't they take him? Well, he doesn't fit.
Somebody who would have fit very well with this team, and I know he's a head case and he's crazy, but Jalen Carter would have fit very well with the Detroit Lions.
That whole thing with the crash, that took him off.
Yeah,
I understand that part, and I totally get it. But just saying that was a guy that would have fitted perfectly next to Lee McNeil.
And I'll say this. You could have had Jalen Carter, yes, but you wouldn't have had Gibby and you wouldn't have had Jack Campbell. So I'm just thinking
that's true too.
Well, let me introduce the other two people that have joined our panel, and that be Monkey. He's a Buffalo Bills fan, and of course Keith Ingle, who is a New England Patriot fan. Monkey. So there you go.
There you go. Got the East Coast bias over here.
Great.
AFC East. Well, hey, you guys made the Super Bowl, so kudos to y'all, man.
Yeah,
that's right.
Been a long time.
Buffalo should make the Super Bowl this year, but we'll see.
You know something about New England fans? He said it's been a long time. Here we are fighting for one Super Bowl appearance, man.
Yeah. I feel bad. I do.
It helps when you have Tom Brady.
Just crazy.
If Tom Brady would be on the Lions, he probably would have won a Super Bowl. Let's just say.
Although Keith might say he might trade one of his Super Bowls just to give us a Super Bowl. Thanks.
No, I want to earn it. I want to earn it. Thank you, but no thank you.
I've actually offered to give all of them up to get the two back against the Giants, actually. So.
Oh, yeah. That's the funny thing is, as many Super Bowls as y'all won, y'all still remember those Giant Super Bowls, man.
I can't forget them. Here, I live in upstate New York. I can't forget them. I'm every day.
Oh,
hey, at least you guys have something to remember.
Yeah, right.
We're not there yet.
Listen, there was a lot of years we didn't, because I'm not a fan since Tom Brady got drafted. I'm a fan since 1970s. So
yeah, I remember. I remember deer hunting with my dad, watching the old New England Patriots with the little guy on the side of the helmet back in those days. So
Patriot, that's my man.
So, Monkey, I want to ask you, because I haven't talked to you in a minute. How do you feel about the Bills getting DJ Moore? Talk to me about those thoughts. Can you hear us?
Is he frozen?
It's a good pickup. Mate, yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I like DJ Moore. He's okay. May have paid a little bit too much for him. I understand that, but he
all needed a one receiver.
Can be worth it. I can see it working out. It could be a double-edged right. I think the Bills should still draft a receiver. I don't think they should shy away from that. I just think that he's definitely better than what we have.
Yeah,
on the roster now. It's
it definitely helps with Shakur now and Keon Coleman.
And I think he'll do really well with Allen.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Monkey, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How do you feel about Keon Coleman after what took place last year?
I have a 3-year rule. I give players 3 years after they're drafted before I, give them a final like bust grade or whatever. But he's headed towards that way if that's what you want. If that's what you want to hear. I'm not happy with what he was doing. I was excited last offseason because he was doing well. And then he did well the first game against Baltimore. He balled out and then kind of just disappeared.
Was it fair to be outed by your general manager about him and the situation?
Thank you.
Not like that. Nope. Nope.
You got to keep that stuff in house,
how
right?
it was handled at all.
Yeah.
Yep. That you want to talk about that, that's fine, but you get to talk about that in house. You keep that out of the press.
Yeah.
And you don't.
I felt bad for the guy. Yeah.
The owner never comes on TV, never talks. He should keep it that way.
Yeah, and the GM didn't do a very good job the GM did do a very good job of damage control in that either. He kind of doubled down on whatever he was saying or blamed it on McDermott too and all that. And by the way, I don't know if I saw you before or not, but I told you they're going to get rid of McDermott.
I didn't think they would, but I wanted them to, but not like this.
Yeah.
That's the one thing is I really didn't want them to get rid of him like that. That was kind of messed up. And to keep Brandon Bean on top of it was a little ridiculous. If you were going to
promote him, they promoted him.
Yeah, that's even worse. That's even more of a slap in the face.
Yeah. How do you feel about Joe Brady?
Only time will tell. He has a good rapport with Allen and the offense, and he jokes around with the defensive guys anyway. So, I mean, it's not like he's not a non-likable coach. If he can stop calling screen passes and start, doing something other than that, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Hey, Sonya.
I definitely think with Joe Brady that you've got to get Allen to a Super Bowl. We all agree. You have to get Allen to a Super Bowl as soon as possible. And if Joe Brady can't do this, then there's a problem. Because Allen is so great and Joe Brady and him are like this. So if they can't do it, I don't know if they ever will. Would you agree on that?
Yeah, but him and McDermott were like that too.
Yeah, close. McDermott's a defensive-minded coach. Usually
I understand
you see a lot of success and synergy with offensive-minded coaches and their young quarterbacks. We saw that with Caleb Williams and Ben Johnson, Goff and Ben Johnson. So I think Joe Brady, the reason why they kept Joe Brady is because he's already in-house and he's worked with Josh Allen. So the expectation is they should work really well together and they should be in the Super Bowl this year. Like I have them going to the Super Bowl this year.
Yeah,
that's what I'm hoping for. I don't want to be like Dallas and say this is our year. So, I mean, I could put a Cowboys hat on and say it, but I mean,
they don't have to do that.
Kind of defeat the purpose.
Keith, how do you feel about the Patriots? Talk to us because your team was in the Super Bowl, and Drake May had a hell of a year. I actually thought Drake May was MVP, in my opinion, but people love Stafford, and that's fine. But I thought Drake May did more with less. I mean, Stafford had a stacked deck of cards.
I would agree. I mean, I don't have a problem with Stafford getting the MVP. Drake certainly played at MVP level for much of the year, not in the playoffs, which doesn't count towards the MVP, but it's what people are going to remember. Exactly. I think the team will be better. It's quite possible the team will be better and certainly have a worse record because I expect Buffalo to be back. The schedule is going to be tougher. Again, that's all I heard about last year was how bad the schedule was. But again, you don't know that necessarily before the season starts. So I expect this team to be improved, but probably maybe a worse record and a much tougher trip to the Super Bowl, if you will, if we were to have that chance at that path. And the latest distractions don't help any either.
Yeah, right. Real quick, guys, I'm not watching the draft, so where are we at in the clock?
5 minutes.
5 minutes left.
Okay, so if the pick comes in, if the pick comes in, somebody let us know, and then you put your hand up if you know the pick. That's how we'll go about doing the pick. Okay.
Are you sure? Are you 100% sure that's what you want to do?
Yes.
Because I'll know the pick 5 minutes before the pick's in.
I don't care. Everybody's got to put their hand up. I'm not watching it. I'm watching the Knicks play right now, so that's why I need the hand thing. So
that's why I would rather have somebody that's watching it on TV say, "Hey,
I'm not watching it either.
The pick is in." That way, it's at the right time.
I am watching.
Okay.
Cool. We'll go by you because, yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll be putting them all on the screen anyway. So
are you changing the bottom rotating?
I'll change I'll do the first, the pick initially, just stand alone, and then I'll change it.
If you know the pick, whoever knows the pick, I want them to announce it, just like the draft. Okay, we'll do it that way. So
then you would tell and see money because he's got Twitter. They do that stuff.
Okay, we'll alternate.
Most of the guys on Twitter post the pick long before.
Yeah, I know it's they do that shit fast. I get it. Okay, let's go back to what we're talking about. Do y'all have any questions for Monkey or Keith on their teams?
I got a
Monkey.
I got a
GM. Go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead,
I got a question for you, Keith. So what are you expecting out of the Patriots this draft? What is one position of need you think they need to fill?
Well, there's several. I mean, offensive line is still weak, obviously. Weapons for Drake May are important, but I think if they're if a really good edge rusher is there, they'll may go edge rusher here in the first round. If they don't trade
lost Chason. Yeah, they lost Chason, right?
Yeah, they lost Chason, which was a big loss. He played very well last year, especially in the playoffs. Played very well.
Right.
But if TJ Parker is there, I think that's where they'll go. Quite frankly, I don't see him going wide receiver in the first round because I don't think the ones I like will be left.
What about tackle? What about right tackle?
It's possible. If Parker is there from Alabama, they may take not Parker. Proctor, thank you.
Take our guy.
Saying that. I keep saying Parker all the time. If Proctor's there, and again, he's a bit of a mystery too. They may have a hard time passing on him, but I'd rather go with the edge myself. I love that. That's what carried this team through the playoffs last year was the defense and the pressure on the quarterback.
Okay.
And it's possible they trade out of there. I think it's still possible they trade out of there too.
Mm-hmm. Monkey, y'all don't have a first round pick because you gave that, or no? Do you? No, you gave it to the Chicago, right?
No, they got a first round.
No, we still
they got
first round. We don't have second round.
They gave it. This is the second round they gave. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Raiders are the pick is in for the Raiders, and
he walked in.
Mendoza. Everybody think Mendoza. Any surprise?
They haven't traded out of the first round. It's going to be Mendoza.
Yeah.
I like that pick for them.
Without a doubt.
Kirk Cousins is going to probably start.
I got that sound too. Damn it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Now we're going to get knocked right off the air, Brian.
Who do you take for the first? With first.
It is Fernando Mendoza.
Yep.
Good job. And he wasn't at the draft because his mom's got multiple sclerosis. So shout out to him, man. He stayed with his mom.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
No, I think this kid's a great kid. I don't think he's can't miss. By the way,
I love this guy, man.
I don't think he's can't miss. And Brian's heard me go on about quarterbacks, especially early in the draft. You're nuts when you do this. In the first, I'll give you, because Brian, I came up with some new numbers for this, actually. There's been 60 Super Bowls. 28 of them have been won by quarterbacks not drafted in the first round, much less.
Crazy, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Crazy.
So that's,
they need to bring him along slowly. I think the Kirk Cousins is perfect because Clint Kubiak and Kirk Cousins can run this offense right now, and then when Mendoza's ready, you slide him in. Yeah.
Listen, he's got some upside. He's not ready to play right away, as you said, Nate, but
I wouldn't play him.
I'm just not big. Unless it's a no-brainer, I don't like quarterbacks this high in the draft.
I just love the guy's personality, man. He's a little quirky, but he's such a genuine guy.
You talk about Mendoza?
I love the quirky.
He's definitely a cool dude. Like, how can you hate him?
Yeah. I love the quirkiness about him.
The fun fact about Mendoza is that before every game, he would learn every single player on their roster. Literally before every game.
Smart kid.
Would the night before he would look at everybody on that roster and he would know exactly who that player is and what they're about. He's a human computer.
Yeah, I got a fun fact from Bandit. He just told me this is freaking hilarious. He said that they've already had 2 overdoses at the Pittsburgh draft. That's crazy.
Look at
What's
this.
going on, Jack?
We got Jack. Jack is the New York.
Hey, you got NFC East going here. You got the Bills, you got the Patriots, you got the Jets.
Well, no, I'm not here for the East. I'm here for the Jet pick. Then I'll come back to the next pick too. I mean,
Good to have you. Good to have you, Jack.
If the Jets don't take David Bailey, then I'm turning in for the
I'm
Knights.
with you,
I'm not
Jack.
even going to wait.
David Bailey. Hey, make the safest pick is David Bailey.
Well, the best pick. He's going to have the greatest impact. It would be like passing on Chris Jones. You know, that would be the similar thing. I mean, Bell Reese is a real good player. Don't get me wrong; he's going to be really good.
But you don't know what he's going to play.
But
you don't know.
He's not going to have the impact that David Bailey is going to have. You know what this pick reminds me of, and Brian can relate to this. It's when Jacksonville took Pravon Walker and they passed on Aiden
Arville, Reese. I think they go.
Jacksonville.
Yeah, but because of the combines, because Walker looked so great in the combines and set some type of record for vertical jump or whatever, they passed on Aiden Hutchinson, Jacksonville. And
is the pick in for the Jets already? Liz said it was.
Well, not according to this. I think she was late. I think she was on.
Okay. I was like, dang, that's fast. They already jumped on that.
Yeah.
Well, they only got. Oh, their pick is in. The Jets' pick is in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's been in.
All right. So whoever gets the pick, or Jack, when you get the pick, announce it.
Well, I'll see. I mean, I'm not getting any sooner than you guys. Yeah, you guys have your TV sets on, right? ESPN.
I'm not even watching
Network.
it. So whoever wants to announce the pick, they can announce it.
Jack's watching a Western or something.
Yeah, I mean, I was going back. Well, listen, the Yankee game's on tonight too, and
all right, whoever wants to announce the pick.
Y'all can announce it because I'll tell you 5 minutes.
You know, the way you keep talking, none of the teams should have taken Mendoza in the first round. Can you imagine if the Raiders passed on Mendoza for some crazy reason, and the Jets were thrown into that turmoil suddenly?
The odds say this doesn't work out. The odds say this.
Do you think they would have picked Mendoza, Jack?
No, but can you imagine? No, well, they had it. Everyone knew the Raiders were taking Mendoza, but can you imagine the Raiders threw the biggest curveball of all time and didn't take Mendoza?
That would be crazy.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. If that happened, do you think they would pick it?
What, they'd have a few minutes to decide. Yeah,
I think Jets would have turned that card in and took Mendoza in a heartbeat.
I'm not saying they shouldn't have, but let me give you numbers one more time. Since 1966, 14 first-round quarterbacks have won Super Bowls, and 5 of them.
Chris.
Here goes the pick.
Who is it?
That's no lie.
Bailey.
Yeah.
Bailey?
Yeah.
That's a great pick, man. That is
That's who they got. I haven't seen it yet, fella.
Oh.
I have
okay,
not
if you
seen
don't
it.
have so everybody can.
There you go. Okay.
He's watching.
Now at number 16, the safest better receiver would be Mekhi Lemon to get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, or Tyson.
Yeah. Well, Jordan Tyson, he won't be on the board by that time, but this is this is the best possible pick.
Yeah. So, Jack, talk to us about AG, man. Do you think if you guys struggle early on in the year, is AG gone?
Oh, yeah. This is a lost season. I mean, 3 number ones next year, too, and so many quality quarterbacks there. You know, I don't know whether you guys know, I'm extra high on Trinidad Chambliss. I mean, and I saw like a scouting report today, and they named the top 10 prospects for next year. His name wasn't even on it. That's insane.
Oh, who else tells you that every week, Jack? Who else tells you that?
I mean,
well, next year's class is going to be pretty darn good. You got Arch Manning, CJ Carr, Julian Sayin. You've got Chambliss. Like, you've got a lot of dudes that are going to.
Yeah, you do.
Bryce Underwood.
Right.
Jack,
I'm joking.
Jack worries about winning too many games and be in position for Trinidad Chambliss, and I told him he could win the Super Bowl and he'll be in position to get Trinidad Chambliss.
I think your top quarterbacks are probably Arch, Carr, Sayin. Like, those are probably your main dudes. Chambliss will probably be 4th.
We think, right? But Mendoza was on nobody's bingo card this time last year either. All right, so we never know.
The only thing I worry about with Chambliss is he's not that tall. He's not a big, tall receiver. I mean,
but
what's up, Steve-O?
He's fearless. He's
What's up?
fearless and plays. You could tell.
I love his game. Yeah, no,
the
I
other
agree,
quarterbacks don't have.
Yeah, he's kind of got a little Kyler Murray.
Where do you think Carson Beck is going to wind up? Because the fourth round, not tonight, tomorrow's intriguing when we get to the fourth round and maybe the end of the third round. I mean,
I think fourth round is probably
between
where he's
Brew Alla, Carson Beck, someone's going to take a fly on him.
Nussmeier, yeah.
Yeah, and you got to consider, between Dak Prescott, Kirk Cousins, they were fourth round selections, so there might be value there.
Yeah.
I mean, Brian was high a couple of years on what, Hendon Hooker?
God, that worked out.
I think that was you.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, Hooker probably would have still been with the Lions, but he's also old. He's like 27. Like he didn't have a big ceiling or floor with himself.
If you're Arizona, do you go for Reese or do you go for Love?
You're my love.
I go for Reese.
Love.
Arvell Reese
all day long.
You're already good offensively. Keep adding to that side.
Arvell Reese, because the Cardinals' defense is already good. What way to make it better?
Best player
But
in
I
the
want-
draft.
Get
But I
another.
want to know
their coach
what.
offensive minded?
Yeah, it's LaFleur's brother.
Give me another stud.
I don't
on
even
that
know why they
defensive
would-
line, bro.
I don't even know why they would go after the running back. They got so many running backs on that roster. It's going to
But
be a long time before
Connor's
he gets
old.
to start.
None are as
Who's
good
a-
as this guy.
Yeah,
None are as good as this guy.
He's going to start right. He's going to start from day one.
I doubt that.
I
You don't
he's
pay
a-
Connor what you paid him not to have him start.
If you
Sorry.
take him at
Not
3,
gonna
well, I
happen.
mean, maybe they split like.
How many years does he have left?
I
on
think he
his
just got a
contract?
2-year
Maybe it's a 1 or
contract.
2 year deal.
It was a 2-year
But he's
deal.
also injury prone, so I don't know.
And then they
I wanna know-
signed the running back from Atlanta too. So
Oh, that's right. They got
they got
Tyler
a
Algier,
plethora
right?
of running backs back there. I
Okay.
would say that's a wasted pick for me.
Not when he's the best player in the draft. He's
I
not a
think
waste.
Wells going to be going to
Yeah.
the Tennessee Titans.
Nah.
I don't think he'll be going to the Cardinals.
But Tyler Algier is not a scrub, man. He can play. I like Tyler Algier. I wanted him for the Lions. Let's talk about Arvell Reese, because I think that's the biggest question a lot of people have. What is he? Is he a linebacker? Is he an end?
I think
Is he
he's
a
one
hybrid?
of those. I think he's
He's a
one of those
hybrid.
hybrids.
Yeah,
He's one of those
he can play the
hybrids.
linebacker position and the end position.
He can literally line
would-
up anywhere
that would be a
offensive line.
perfect Lions pick. I'm
So
telling
is
you
he?
that
So
right
is he a Micah Parsons type of mold?
He's not
He
going to be a
is-
dominant pass rusher, Reese. He's going to be a wonderful all-around player, but he's not going to be a dominant pass rusher the way Baylor
I
is.
think
So
he
if
is. I definitely
Okay.
think Arvell Reese is going to. Bro, he gave the Big Ten hell last year, especially Michigan's offensive line. I would know, but I think Arvell Reese is going to be just fine, depending on where he goes. Depending on where he goes to.
They might get Ty Simpson
That's
too.
what I loved back in the day.
They might get Ty Simpson too.
Not
That was another one that was
hell.
Right.
not
to go to him.
Even
If they take Ty at 3, that's a huge
That's
reach.
not
they're
gonna happen.
not taking Ty Simpson at 3. You're
Yeah,
kidding?
no.
Come on, that's
They're good, Brian.
Well-
They may very well get him, but they'll be trading back into the first round at
Yeah.
31 or 2.
That'd
You
be
know.
crazy. That
If
would
you heard
be
Nick
They
good
probably
for
Saban, if you heard Nick Saban talk about Ty Simpson earlier tonight, he says, "Oh, he could be a real good quarterback. Just give him time, let him sit for a while." I mean, once they start talking like that, the guy's not a natural.
I forgot to share the
He
show.
hardly played in college. What is
You
he
can still do
started
it, buddy.
15 games.
Come on,
Let me do
pick
this.
is in for Cardinals, so I'm trying to wait for what they're doing.
It's going
Brian,
to be
I
either Reese
apologize.
or
I
Love,
forgot
I would think.
Share.
Say that.
Reese or Love. I mean, one of the two. I mean,
Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
let's
There you go.
Let's go over this real quick. Before, if the pick is in, everybody put their hand up if they know what the pick is. Okay, so everybody can hear it
Well,
except for
fortunately,
me.
Well,
hey,
put the-
hey, C Money,
put the
do me a
sound
favor
on.
and C Money, do me a favor in the
Right, I
private
put
chat.
the sound on.
Tell
if
me
you
who
can
it
hear
is.
Yeah, send it to B.
In a private chat, just tell me who it is.
Jay, do you know if you know the pick? Just put your hand up. So we
Gotcha.
want to make sure
Got you.
everybody. No,
I think
private
everybody's
chat.
on the same
Oh, they
channel.
took
Yeah.
They
Dang
weren't
it,
running
you
back.
gave it away.
All
Okay,
right,
don't put in the
tell
private
me.
chat. You gave it
just
away.
Don't tell me.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
Everybody put their hand up.
I-
Put your hand up.
Well, the private chat's not.
Reese won't
Don't
get
answer the
past
private
the
chat.
Giants at 5. If
Well, we all know who it
Tennessee
is
doesn't
now.
take them next.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. Jay
Yeah.
knows. Okay. If Jay knows, we'll go ahead.
Said private chat.
Yeah. No private chat. Just
That's
text them.
wild.
Yes, there it goes.
I'm
Running back, Jeremiah
very-
Love.
Love.
I'm very
yeah.
surprised.
Best player
they-
available, man. You got. I mean, they're gonna have a hell
Go
of a
with the
running
best
game.
player. That's
Surprise.
smart. You always go with the best player. You don't make these neat picks.
What was the last
That
time?
is crazy.
They're going to be paying a lot of damn money.
They
That's all
so
I gotta
is.
say.
But the thing is, how does he impact that offense this year and make them that much better? He's a
They're not
rookie.
going to be good this year, no matter what. I don't think.
I mean,
They're gonna have a,
but
they're gonna have a dominant
but their
running game. That's for
defense,
sure.
their defense is a strength of theirs. They can strengthen
Yeah.
their defense up and get offensive players
Dude,
later
just
in round.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's Arizona.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
you
the
know,
other thing.
Arizona.
That's the
think-
thing. We talked about Connor. Their big mistake wasn't taking Jeremiah Love. It was signing Connor to the contract they signed him to.
Yeah, or even signing Algier.
This
That makes
is Arizona.
that
Or
I don't think
Algier,
they
yeah.
expected. Yeah,
They might, low key, they might trade it back into the first round. Who knows?
I think they will later. I think you watch them late in the first round. I think they go for Ty Simpson late in this round.
Well,
Yeah.
another
You
thing
know-
that they're having an issue is that they Brissett wants starter money, so
He's
he might
holding
hold
out.
out.
He
He's
is holding out.
Yeah,
He's going to hold
he's
out.
holding
Yeah.
out.
Hold out. Though. Who cares? Jacoby Brissett holds out. I mean, he's easily replaced.
I mean, he was good last year.
Yeah.
Shoot.
He's
You know
not-
what he's
come
guaranteed this
on.
year? $1.5 million. That's what he's guaranteed as a starting quarterback.
Yeah,
team.
he wants a payday. He wants a payday, bro.
I would hold out if I was him. I'm
I
not
mean, yeah,
even
hold out for what? They're not going to give him $30 million a year.
No, but more than
not gonna give-
1.5, Jack.
Yeah, he wants more.
Or
than
if you
5.
want to see money, you could text me too. That's another way you could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just text him. Just text him. Yeah.
There's no, I mean, you as long as Jay Weezy doesn't look at the private screen, he'd be all right.
Wait, what? Hold on. Where do I,
he
where
sent
do
him
I
in
find
private
it?
chat, but no, we can't. You all got to open the private chat to see the names of the players. So
Cool. You won't put it up on the screen. I got
no,
you.
I'm not gonna. No, not until
got
you
you.
know.
I got you.
Yeah, the
I'm
problem
just trying to
with,
get it ready.
with
So
Teddy
I got
Love,
Hulu
You
Live,
want me to
y'all.
put the
I'm
name in the
broke.
private
Okay?
chat still, right?
Listen,
How did
I got Hulu Live. I'm broke. I can't afford all these big streaming services. I got.
They're all on delay anyway.
Go ahead, Jack. What were you gonna say, Jack?
who is the better? I'm asking you guys, who is the better prospect coming out of college, Love or Genty?
Love.
I would say Love, yes. I would say Love.
Oh,
Yeah, because Genty didn't have a good year, but the Raiders had no offensive line.
talking
Same
about that guy for the
situation
past
with
3 years.
Arizona.
Well, yeah, because you're a Notre Dame guy.
No,
That's why, monkey.
sure am.
By the way, I think the Titans go Moagua right now.
You think so?
I do.
Well,
With
yeah,
Love
now
gone-
because Love is off the right.
With
Yeah.
Love gone, I think they take the offensive lineman.
Unless they take his counterpart Price.
Yeah, I don't. Not here.
Right?
Well, I mean, he's like the second.
Yeah, I
he was
don't-
the second best
I
running
think
back
Price
in
will
this
be
draft.
taken.
Yeah,
First
but I
round.
mean, he's
No.
projected like the 60th best player in this draft, dude. They're not going to take him.
Okay, who's up next?
Titans.
Titans.
Tennessee.
Titans. Oh, okay. This is where I think that Reese goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Salah might have his hands tied because he got the job in large part on how he's going to develop Cam Ward.
No.
He's under a certain
But you
amount of
can't take
pressure.
this high.
Carnell Tate. I was just going to say
he-
Carnell Tate.
I could see offensive line. Maybe
Yeah,
Spencer
you could
Sandler
protect Ward more. I
or-
would
yeah,
agree with that.
yeah.
But Salah is a defensive guy, so he might
Yeah.
go Reese or he might go Sony Styles. I actually think he might go Sony Styles because of
Gotta
his
protect your
measurables.
quarterback.
And all that.
That's what he want. That's what he would do if he had complete freedom. And I kind of question whether he does or not. He brought in Brian DeBall as his offensive coordinator. So this is, and what he told ownership. We'll see.
I love that. I love that move of getting Brian Dable. Okay, C Money, you're giving away the picks.
I just asked 2 seconds ago if you still want me to put him in the group chat.
Just
no,
text
I got
D.
this.
Just text
Stop.
D.
Just stop looking at the damn private text.
It's already showing here.
I ain't even looking at it. I'm looking this way. I ain't even looking at
you got the private text open.
So that means you have the private chat up.
Switch your little
right. That means you got
private chat to
get out of that
comments.
chat. Right.
How the fuck do you get out of this thing?
So
Man,
you just want me to
press
text you
press
NBA?
comments or press.
Lion fans get rowdy after that.
What do you want me to do?
By
Just
tapping
I
on where it
can't.
says
I
comments.
can't close this shit out.
Text
Let me see.
see
Hold on.
money because
I
It
ain't
is.
seeing it.
I will
cuz.
text
Okay, okay, I'm
everybody
good.
trying to
Okay,
make
we're
this more
good.
complicated than it needs to be.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Anyway.
I can't see it now. We're good. Okay.
Pick is
Okay,
in for
so
Tennessee.
Jay, do you know the pick yet?
Nope. It says pick is in, and
Okay, when you know the pick, raise your hand.
what's his name is walking up to the thing.
What's his name?
Yeah, Roger Goodell. I have to
That
think about
dude.
that for a second. What's the other dude's name? You got Todd McShay and Adam Schefter, right?
Mel Kiper.
Kuiper.
Kiper.
Yep. Adam,
This is
Albert,
dumb.
Albert
Oh,
Breer.
this is
Hold on, Jack. Hold on.
Cornell
You know,
Tate?
Jay?
Yeah.
Taking a,
Okay.
that's
That
you're
means that's a
kidding me.
reach, man. That means Stoney Styles.
Oh,
and
I knew
Chris are
it.
falling.
This is the problem. They're building
I
the
knew
team
it.
around Cam Ward, an unproven
Yes.
quarterback. It's
Wow.
like because they
I mean,
drafted
they
them
need
one
a
overall.
receiver, but
Oh,
Carnell Tate at
come
4?
on,
should have protected him
come
first.
on.
You guys know this is probably an owner's pick. This was not
Oh,
Saleh. Saleh's a defensive guy. You know
Terrible
he
pick.
banged the table for Arvell Reese or Stoney Styles.
Arvell Reese, if the Lions could
Alex
just trade
Downs would have been
Arvell
better.
Reese, he's gonna go to like
He's going to
The
Cleveland.
Giants,
He's
nah,
going-
the
they,
Giants
nah,
are
they already
Giants.
got Myles Garrett and you got
Unless
Mason
they're either
Graham
going to take
and you
Downs
got
or Reese. Downs or Reese.
he's
The
not
Giants are
going to
next,
Cleveland.
right? Giants are next.
Yes,
Yep.
they're on the clock.
Oh, they're taking Arvell Reese.
I think it'll be Downs myself. I agree with Jack.
Yeah,
I think they need a safety.
Harbaugh loves.
They definitely need a safety.
He liked Downs.
They could
lot
use a
earlier,
linebacker
but-
too. I mean, Stoney Styles can play linebacker, right?
Yeah, Styles was
thinking
originally the
Downs.
guy I thought they'd take here, but they're not. They think they can get Downs at 10. They're nuts. They're not going to get Downs
No,
at 10.
Downs is not going to. Dallas is going to take Downs if he falls.
They can get another linebacker or edge rusher at 10.
Well,
if they-
Dallas, I'm going to tell you this: if I don't know who they want, who, I mean, they're going. By the time they go at number 12, I could see them making a deal with Cleveland at number 6.
The Lions
they're
need to trade
totally
up
in
and
love
get
with
that
one of the
boy
players,
Arvell Reese.
I could see them rolling the dice and giving the 12th and
If
20th.
he fall,
pick.
if Arvell Reese falls after this pick, he could fall a couple of picks down.
Jay,
Huh?
Might.
didn't we have this conversation how long
We
ago?
did.
in the chat?
We did, bro. And you selling me now, man. You
We're
selling
not,
me now.
we're not
dog.
trading for Arvell Reese. Bro.
You
We're not.
selling me.
When
cuz.
I saw the tape and I really got a good look at what Reese
Giants,
is,
yeah.
the dude
Giants
could be an
pick
edge
is-
rusher and a linebacker.
He
That
so
that
can.
fits perfectly for
You
the
so
Lions.
can.
Perfectly.
So can.
Yep.
You know what?
What's his,
He
measure,
might
what's his
go to
measurables?
Washington.
How tall is he? What's his measurables?
What's he like? 6'5", maybe 6'4", 6'5". No, he's a little taller than that.
Man,
He is. Let me see. I got it. 6'4".
You know, the Titans could have
243
traded
pounds.
down and got Carnell Tate.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
how
he's
crazy
6'4".
that
He's a big
was.
boy.
Yeah. Well, some people think he may have gone to Washington at number 7, that there was going to be a chance. But,
Damn it.
yeah.
Man, I'm telling you guys, this draft is looking good because other players are not expected for the
spell.
Lions to keep dropping. So that means these other players that we wanted are even going to fall even more too. So that's good. I think the board is falling right in for the Lions' favor.
Wait, Lions go what, 17th?
Yes.
Yeah.
So what's falling for the Lions? I don't get it. What's
Well,
falling
I mean,
right
we don't
for them?
know. I mean,
Hey, Linda.
Brad has just got to get with it.
Linda.
A player
Linda,
just
lady of the network
Giant
right there.
I
is
sent you an
in
instant messenger on
and
Facebook.
out.
Okay.
a player's just got to get within a couple of spots of Brad, and you know he'll trade up.
Damn.
Okay, so where are we at now?
Well, Giants pick is
It
in.
says Giants pick is in, but
Okay.
they're interviewing Carnell Tate.
All right, when you know the pick, just raise your hands. Don't give it out till everybody hears it. Jay knows it already. Everybody. Jack, you know it?
I don't know it. No.
Okay.
I'm looking at I'm watching the TV set while I'm.
Yeah, it's
talking
fine.
to you guys.
Everybody has delays in their thing.
Everyone has it.
No, everybody has delays in theirs. So.
Yeah, you know.
I'm not watching it, so I'm going by what y'all say.
This is something we don't share. We right here.
We'll watch the Lions one.
If
All right.
Keith did stats on the other positions, it would be the same thing as quarterback. I want you guys to realize that the teams that drafted a receiver number one, how many won a Super Bowl or this or that.
I can't tell you that. It's too many wide receivers. Quarterbacks are easy.
All right. Jack, you still don't know the pick?
Yeah, no, with the Giants? No, do you know it?
I do.
Oh,
yeah, we do. Yeah.
Do you
know it yet, Jack?
To say it?
No. How do you guys get the info?
I get the info from
on
Twitter.
C Money because he's got.
I'm just looking on Twitter.
He's the insider.
I'm looking on Twitter right now.
You're asking.
Do you want to wait? Do you want to?
I would think it would be Reese the way the Giants made a quick decision.
Do you want us to announce it or do you want to wait?
Yeah, sure.
Announce it.
They traded it to the Chiefs.
They traded
They traded to the Chiefs.
The Chiefs moved down from number 9.
Downs. It's going to be Downs.
Caleb Downs.
They need secondary help.
Wait. You said they traded it to the Chiefs. There you go.
Yep.
It's got to be Downs, man. Or maybe it is Arvell Reese because they do need a pass rusher to go along with
Carl.
I mean,
the Browns are trading with KC. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, the Browns.
Wait.
The Browns wanted Carnell Tate, man.
What about the Giants pick?
It hasn't come out there yet.
Wait, the Giants
pick is it? I'm looking at the same thing that Jack is looking at. It hasn't come in yet.
Okay, so who traded with who? Because weren't the Giants up or the Browns?
Browns traded with KC.
Okay. Yeah, the Browns wanted Carnell Tate. They got screwed on that end. That's why they traded out. They were big on Carnell Tate because you got to get another weapon.
Ooh, that's ugly. Because
I don't think they're trading this 6 for a wide receiver.
Makai Lemon is
no, that's way too
high. Lemon is like a sure thing. I'm going to be real.
You know what? Reach on them. Who cares? That means all the good players keep falling. All the good
Unless
players keep
the Rams take him, he's another Cooper Kupp.
Who? Makai Lemon?
Yep.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah, I know.
That's
they
really
need.
good.
I'm telling you, it's probably Caleb Downs or it's Reese because they need another pass rusher. And they need some secondary help because they lost 2 of their starting cornerbacks.
Well, Giants, yeah, probably, yeah.
No, we're talking the Chiefs. The Chiefs.
Oh, Chiefs.
Yeah, I don't like the Chiefs picking right there.
Browns get 9.
They must have really liked somebody. They must really like somebody.
I think they take the guy the Giants don't amongst Reese and Downs.
I think Downs would be perfect. When Spagnuolo's defense, oh my God. Because they lost their 2 starting cornerbacks.
You could say that if you want C Money. You could say that KC is trading a 9 and a 3rd and a 5th for their
for their 6th.
Wow.
Yeah, for their 6th.
3rd and a 5th.
Yeah, it's because you're up there. The higher up you are, the more it takes to get.
It's your fans here, Keith. AC. What's going on,
All
AC?
right. So if you know the pick, raise your hand.
Hold it.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
This draft is already going crazy.
Good.
What was the over/under on trades? 1.
5.
Remember,
we said 5,
okay.
didn't we?
Yeah,
Under
so we
5.
said 5. So it's 1 right now.
That's a lot, though. That's still a lot.
Yeah. What are the Chiefs? What's up the Chiefs' sleeve?
Sorry, BA
What
keeps auto-correcting me on the name, so I'm getting pissed off here.
It's got to be defense. This
happens all the time with these damn.
They must be getting Arvell Reese. I think that they need another pass rusher. Karlaftis is okay, but if you guys say Arvell Reese is as good as he is,
you think they trade up? Wait. You think they trade up to get it? You think they trade up to get
C Money, man?
Hey, no poker face. Come on.
You don't know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah.
I already know it.
All right, Jay knows it.
So
Jack,
what
did
mean
they announce it yet?
For
No, they're talking about
Arvell Reese.
Okay. Yeah, I told you guys defense. They need defense. That's a great pick for Kansas City.
Reese went to the Giants.
He went to the Giants.
What? I thought it was the Browns, the Chiefs that got the pick.
No.
The Browns are picking after the Giants.
Yeah.
The Chiefs are going to take downs now, though, I think, Nate.
Yeah.
I think they'll take downs.
Okay, so just to recap, the Giants got Orville Reese.
Yes.
Holy crap.
The Cleveland Browns
D-line is disgusting.
And like you got what's his name? Abdul Carter. You still got
Thibodeau, Brian Burns. Oh my God. Wow. They're probably gonna move Kayvon Thibodeau. I'm pretty sure.
I was just gonna say that. They probably moved him.
Reese. Oh wow. Giants, that's a damn good D line. You lose Sexy Dexy, but man, you got a bunch of guys that can attack the quarterback.
I get the feeling that maybe Kansas City moved up so they could take Jordan Tyson, get Patrick Mahomes the weapon. That
would be a reach.
My feeling. Why did they move? Because they didn't have to move up. If they waited at number 9, they could either get
You will see why they moved up.
Ruben Bain. There were good players.
You will see why they moved up, and you're going to understand the reason why they picked what they picked.
Oh, so you already know the pick. Dang.
Yeah, I already know the pick because he sent me there. So,
all right. Anybody else know the pick?
No. I still say
How do you
Caleb.
know the pick? How are you getting the pick in advance?
Because he's getting on Twitter.
Twitter, they spit off early.
You know but they have
Jack, just listen very carefully. A lot of I've got about 9 insiders that I follow, and they all know the pick long from the teams long before
it's all leaked before
because everybody has to wait the 8 minutes to take the card up. The Lions got in trouble a couple of years ago for running up to the podium to take Jameson Williams, and they literally almost got fined for it. So they know these picks long in advance. Yeah. So they get an itchy trigger finger and they post them. So if you follow them, you know.
Okay, so for the audience viewers, the Chiefs are up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. B, if you know the pick, just give it out, man.
No, please don't.
Okay,
I haven't seen it yet.
I just don't want to get too behind on it, but if they're already. Are they on the next pick already? How many minutes are they on?
Because BA's watching on TV.
I mean, I'm just trying to make sense.
I got it.
All right, well, B, you announce the pick whenever Jay gets it.
I'll raise my hand as soon as I get it.
B will announce
and
it.
then you can be like, hey, Kansas City Chiefs selects. Once they get that corner out of LSU.
I mean, they lost their 2 starting corners in the free agency and a trade.
They get that corner out of LSU.
That would be a good pick. Or Caleb Downs.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the Giants do get him at 10.
What's that? Who's that?
Caleb Downs. If he doesn't go here.
Well, they still got 2 more picks.
Giants would take a receiver at 10.
I think if Caleb Downs falls anymore, the Cowboys are going to move up to get Caleb Downs.
Really?
Yes, they need a safety so bad.
They just need defense altogether.
But their D line's pretty set, and they got Overshown at linebacker, but they need a secondary help, man. Their safeties are terrible.
Yeah, they might have to move up because. Yeah, this trade that comes in here. This is what I'm saying, Jack, about you understanding the pick that they're going to have.
Yeah.
Because of basically somebody already spotted out the reason why they got this pick.
Jay is still in commercial?
They're still showing the trade on there. The Chiefs received the 6th overall. Browns get the 9th overall pick, the 3rd round pick, and a 5th round pick.
Wow, that's a big thing to move up.
Had the Browns not traded it, the guesses they would have gone receiver with Jordan.
Yeah, they
Tyson.
wanted Carnell Tate, and they traded out.
Right, exactly. The Kansas City seeing that, I guess.
Yeah, they were really wanting Carnell Tate so bad. Ohio State guy coming home. That was a perfect match. Yeah. That's kind of like when the Lions wanted Witherspoon, and then when Witherspoon got picked up right before the Lions pick, they went a different route because they really wanted Witherspoon.
One corner, because to replace Trent McDuffie, who they shouldn't have gotten rid of to begin with.
Rams played a ransom.
Yeah.
Yeah, a good
Probably.
pick. I mean, at least they don't have to pay him big money the way they would have had.
The Rams really just okay. Jay knows. All right, go ahead. B.
It literally just popped up. Yeah.
All right, B. Wow.
That's a
I
good
just called it.
selection
I
because
just called it. I said corner out of LSU.
They need
the only thing I
replace
could
their
think
corner.
of, they was
I had them
bad
picking him at the
They
end
need to
of the
replace.
Dallas
They need to
trade up.
replace. Yeah, they need
But
to
they
replace
could have got
the
that
one
guy. They
traded.
could have got that guy probably later, right?
Yeah, they didn't have to move up like that.
No, they
Kansas City- Kansas-
See,
But see,
As
Kansas
of-
City really doesn't have too many needs except maybe
As
offense.
of right-
Other than
they
that,
don't.
they
They
don't
don't.
really need too many.
as
big
of right
things.
now, we think they could have dropped down, but you don't know that.
You could have still got the guy because the way things are falling down right now, you should have got him. I think.
You don't know that though.
Pretty
You
good.
look at it and say the teams that are next don't need.
I'm gonna
X,
tell you
Y,
one
and Z.
thing.
You never know.
If you watch Draft Day, Draft Day is a really
Yep.
good handbook. And
I
how
love
they
that
do,
movie, man. I love
I
that
they
movie.
do the
yeah.
that
draft.
movie is awesome.
Promos.
One, David Putney.
It
too,
is-
damn it, just because I feel like it.
It is an overshot of what you know.
No, it's a great
exaggeration,
representation,
but
yeah.
it's
But
a
it's
good
a good,
blueprint of what they
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
That's a good pick,
Well,
but
yeah,
I'm just saying they could have
the
got him
logic,
later.
Kansas City probably thinking. I mean, Dallas needs a corner pretty bad, so they probably were thinking Kansas City that Dallas might now move up and trade for Delane, so they made a quick deal.
That was one of
you
my
know,
favorite
to get him
players.
through it. That would be the logic.
And a fun fact about this cornerback, he gave up no penalties, no touchdowns in his senior season.
You know, that changed when you come out of college, especially.
Well,
coming
yeah,
out
I'm
of
just
the
saying,
SEC.
but the SEC, that's impressive because you're
You
going
know
against
how-
pros every game.
You know how the SEC work. You know, rules are a little bit different down there.
Yeah.
Ask Terry and Arnold.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a pretty good pick for Casey. I gotta give him that.
That
It is a good
really
pick,
good.
but I think they could have got him later. But who knows? Who knows?
Mm-mm.
You got to do what you got to
No,
do.
I don't think they would have got him later. He's the one of the better corners on that board.
He better be
He's
good.
about
'cause they
one of
gave
the
up
10
big
ones
deals.
that are
But,
starting that I think would start.
They were picking ninth. I don't think he would have. I don't think he would have gone before 9.
No, they could have gotten Colton Hood later. They could have moved up
Yeah, I
from
don't think
number
so either.
29.
I mean, you
With the
traded
similar
3 picks
deal
for this
and
guy.
Colton
He
Hood.
better
That's
be
a lot.
locked down. He
That's
better
a
be
lot.
locked down. That's all I got to say.
Unless they have intel that somebody was going to take this kid before the Brian, and maybe they
No,
did.
I highly doubt it.
I don't think so either.
You say that now. But when Ragnow was selected, everybody thought he was taken a little too high. But believe it or not, the next team was going to select him late. We found out that
Yeah.
later. So you
But
never
the assets
know.
they gave up to this cornerback, he's not even Sauce Gardner or Quinyon Mitchell. You know, like I'm saying in college, he's not that kind of guy. You know,
Yeah.
Quinyon Mitchell was really good. Sauce Gardner was really good in college. This guy was solid, you know, but they weren't. He wasn't a shutdown cornerback back in LSU. But I don't know.
I
Whatever.
mean,
The Chiefs really loved him. That's clear. They love this guy.
look at it this way: like when he's like if he's number 1 on your board, and you have to jump up because you're afraid that you might not get him. You do what you can to go
Fair.
get it.
That's
You
fair.
may have overdrafted a little bit,
Well,
but you take
There's
the
no
shot.
Chris. There's no doubt. That,
Washington. I think Washington picks up.
Yeah. I mean,
I think they
Washington-
pick up Sonny Styles.
I think they're taking Bane.
What about Jordan
Ooh.
Tyson?
They're taking
Good
T-Rex arms.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
I love Tyson.
Yeah.
He's not going to top 10 because of his injury
No,
history.
Tyson's gonna fall to the Eagles. Just get ready.
But
Eagles are gonna
they
take
need a
Tyson.
lineman to protect
See
freaking
money.
Jaden Daniels.
I don't know, man.
You know who could go actually
They also
for
need
the
a safety,
Commanders?
Proctor.
The Georgia
Milwaukee.
guy, Braylon
Milwaukee.
guy. He would
Milwaukee.
be good.
Right here.
All right, Jay. When you get the thing, raise your hand.
You can hear it in somebody's background, bro.
Oh yeah, somebody's got theirs on TV.
I might have
point to who said it already.
Mute
I
it.
might
The commies.
I was just
who are they
copying
taking?
Brian. Downs.
This draft is crazy.
Hey,
Oh, wait, Jay got it. All right, who wants to announce it?
There
Sony
you
Styles.
go.
Wow. Okay,
Yeah,
that's a good
makes sense.
pick.
That's a good pickup.
His measurables,
You can't really go wrong.
were outstanding.
They
4.2
need
speed,
everywhere.
Birds and birds.
his vertical. That's a great pick. And you know what? They need to replace Bobby Wagner. So there you go. That's a great pick.
Now, Keith Sky Ruben Bain might fall to Dallas at 12.
He might. He might.
Or the Saints take him too.
This might set up for the Giants too. They might come away with. They might come away
Another
with.
pass
I
rusher.
thought the Saints would
Yeah.
take Ruben.
No,
need
don't
offense.
say that. Don't say that.
They need a little bit of
offense.
offense. Yeah,
Okay.
they need.
So who's up next?
Saints.
The Aints.
Saints. Oh
The
man,
Aints.
I would take
Saints.
Bain or
I think they're
Downs.
taking Ruben.
Bain or Downs. You need
They need
improvement.
offense. No, they're going to get Mekhi Lemon.
They got Olave. They got the who else?
Olave
they got?
has a concussion problem.
But they also have that other receiver too. That
Or they might go Ty Simpson.
No.
No,
No.
they like how.
Oh no! They ain't gonna do that. They like Shuck is.
Yeah,
Shuck
they
is
like Shuck. Yeah, Shuck had a
If
decent
if Shuck is out there, he would have started the season. They probably would have won more games.
I'm going to
Kenyon-
say offensive
hey,
lineman. Now that
Kenyon
y'all say that.
Sadiq. Kenyon Sadiq could be a sneaky pick here because they need another weapon.
I'm going
And
to
it-
say offensive line because Kellen Moore, one thing he did when he played, when he coached for the Eagles, he ran the ball a lot.
Monroe
wanna run the ball- they
Freeland.
wanna run the
Monroe
ball, too.
Freeland. That could be another guy too.
Spencer Fano.
I mean, you gotta
Or Fano.
solidify your offensive line too. So for the
Or Maliaga. You could go in any of the offensive line.
Waga.
I think there could be Kenyon Sadiq.
Beast
Give
Driller.
another weapon. You need to give
The
another weapon.
is
too.
a
All kinds of
creation
names out there.
combines, and any team who takes him is the wasted pick this early.
Who?
All right.
Sadiq, the tight end there, he's a
Yeah.
creation
Yeah,
of
that's
the
way too early for
combine.
him.
He's the most
There's
likely
really
guy
not-
to be a bust in this first round. Is
He's
Sadiq.
Vernon
exactly.
Davis.
Oh, really?
man.
You think
Exactly.
so?
I
I
do.
think he's got
Oh,
Vernon
yeah,
Davis.
yeah.
Look at that.
All right.
I think they go offensive lineman here.
I mean, that's not a bad pick because you got to protect your quarterback.
They got to protect, that guy.
But they could also use defensive help too. They could use a stalwart on defense because they lost Cam Jordan. He was literally their best player. I think Bain makes perfect
I
sense.
mean, we
because
are
you replace
talking about
Cam
the
Jordan with
Saints.
Bain.
You know,
And they lost their linebacker too. Their linebacker was a really
Yeah.
good linebacker too. They lost him.
Maybe
to,
Anthony
Jets.
Hill.
They
That
need
might
help
be too high.
everywhere.
Yeah, for sure.
What's the linebacker name you guys got, Jack, from New Orleans? Was it Demario?
Demario Davis. Demario Davis.
Yeah, Demario Davis. Yeah.
Yeah. He's like 35 years old. I mean,
Yeah, they could
That's all right.
use linebacker. Jay's got it. All right.
No.
Oh, you don't? Oh, you don't? Okay.
Right. He's yawning.
All right.
I've been up since 4 a.m.
You think he's happy gone to Washington?
Sonny Styles?
No.
I mean, yeah. Come on.
He's about to be a multimillionaire. Yes, he's happy.
Yeah,
about
he's
it.
gonna- he's gonna
everyone
replace-
smiles when
I
they
wouldn't be
act
happy to play on that field.
Yeah.
Well, there is
That's a great pick to replace
Liz.
Bobby Wagner.
Liz thinks it's going to be Ruben Bain.
Yeah, I think Bain makes sense because
Me
you
too.
lose Cam Jordan.
I mean, but what about your offense, bruh?
You gotta stop people too.
You don't want to build up your offense and like protect your
You also
guys?
look at who they have in the division. They got Baker
The
Mayfield.
defense
They
wins
got
championships.
Bryce Young.
Yeah.
They got
True.
Tua or
True.
Penix. You need guys to rush the passer.
That's true.
I mean, they should just take whoever they consider the best player available.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't
You need
understand
talent.
some
You
of the-
need talent.
I don't understand some of these teams like Tyler Shuck. how is he their franchise quarterback? You know, he played okay. You know, the few games.
Well, right now he is.
I mean, no, but don't build a team around them.
I think it's win-win because you got him, and if he does well, great. If he doesn't do well, then you take a quarterback next year because you're probably going to suck. I think Arch Manning. They want Arch Manning so bad because Archie's from New Orleans.
Yo, they got Butterfinger French toast. That's crazy.
What'd you say?
What the hell are you looking
at? I'm looking at food right now. Butterfinger flavored French toast, bro. That is crazy.
See,
starting a baking show, so Weezy's gonna be my first guest.
Yeah, man.
Did you get the pick? You get the pick, Jay?
No, it's on commercial right now.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it's commercialized. Yeah.
C Money, you get it?
Yep. He's got the next one too.
You can tell that it's all good. You can tell it. If y'all cool with that, I'm okay with that.
If he gives all the picks and get out of here by 10 o'clock, that'd be awesome.
Go ahead, C Money. Wow.
Oh, you want me to say it? Yeah. He already has it. So
guys, this draft is perfect for the Lions, guys. These are reaches right here. These are all reaches.
Yeah, it's pushing the guys.
It's pushing better players down the board.
I'm surprised James hasn't come on here yet.
You know what? If you want to put up that next one too, I ain't mad at you.
I love that pick.
I ain't mad at you.
It's a reach, but they needed a receiver along with Olave. Wow, Tyson.
I knew they wanted to get an offensive player. I just thought it'd be
This guy can jump out of the building, man. This guy is just his injury problems have been an issue.
You said you got the next one too, Chris?
Yep, he's got those.
Hey, if y'all want to put it up, I wouldn't even care if y'all do it.
Go for it. Yeah, let's catch up.
Wait until the Browns come up.
Well, you're way caught up on.
Yeah, way caught up. Yeah.
Okay.
With the NFL,
I'm picking right now.
The NFL. I'm the insider.
Well, we already picked. They already picked the.
We kind of ahead of you, Liz, because
you got that ship DSM or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
DSL.
Yeah. Guess who's coming on next?
Who's next?
Liz.
No.
Who's next?
Sonia.
She's our favorite. She's our favorite. There you go.
Sonia.
Our favorite.
Hey.
There she goes.
Hey.
So she pops in here.
What's the next pick? I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh, it's Browns. Browns will be after that.
Browns. Okay.
The Browns.
Downs. I think Downs.
There she goes.
Downs.
You want me to bring you on, Sonia? You good?
Come on, Sonia.
Downs go here.
Come on, Sonia.
There you go. There she is.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Hi, guys. Happy draft day.
Happy draft day.
Hey.
What's up, Lawson?
What's up, pup?
Little puppy. Oh my goodness!
Thank you guys for having me. I got out of class early, and
you're good.
I'm just going to stay on to the Panthers pick. And
thanks for coming. Thanks for coming on.
You should come on when you have. You should come on when you have no class. No, I'm just
anytime.
I'm out after today. Today was my last day. Congratulations, Jack.
What do you?
Oh, David Bailey. I mean,
yeah.
I love that pick. That was the smartest thing.
That's a good pick. Let's see who the Jets take at number 16.
Yeah.
If Makai Lemon is available and they take him, it's a great night.
David Bailey has the potential to be a 10-sack guy for his career. He's that good.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
I hope you win every year.
That's a great pick.
Bane is falling.
Yep.
Oh, hi, Miss Linda.
T-Rex arms. Man.
Yeah, if he falls, the Lions ain't gonna get him.
No, and that issue he had with that accident.
Brad Holmes, like we want Boy Scouts.
Cleveland goes 9, and they're going to go offensive line.
Nope, they gonna go.
So, and that's going to leave Caleb Downs for the Giants, and that's
Caleb's going right here. He's going right here.
They're going to go Makai Lemon. Watch.
Who's that? The Browns?
Yes.
That's a reach.
They want people to help their quarterback, and Makai Lemon's going to be one of those guys.
But they could Caleb Downs and Myles Garrett on the same defense would be nice too.
As soon as the Browns are on the clock on this show, I'm gonna put up who they got.
Makai
Lemon, man. If Makai Lemon and Jordan Tyson go this high, man,
So Sonia, how's school?
Forget these mock drafts.
School's great. I'm getting ready for exams. Just glad to be out and have a small breather.
I hear you. I'm in school right now too, and that shit is like crazy.
Yeah.
When did the Panthers pick, Sonia?
So I was thinking, hang on, because I had his name. I think he's the first person I had is already gone, but hang on, I'll tell you who my second person was.
All right, Cleveland pick is in, B.
And Jay. My master's I thought was rough, but law school's a different ball game.
I bet it is 100%.
They need offensive line.
That's a good pick. They lost both their tackles. That's a good pick.
That's
We're gonna go
defensive. I know, Nate, for sure.
Yeah.
Let me put this guy's name up.
Pick. Good job.
Y'all are killing me, man.
Where are my notes?
Why? What's wrong, Nate?
No, just B's responses, man. Like, just make me think. Like, what the hell did they do? It's all good.
It throws a curveball.
I could just say
it does. Yeah,
it'll just make you go,
Fuck that. I hate that shit. Yeah, Sonia. So everything's going good with law school and all that stuff.
Yeah, just a lot of prayer. I can't even explain how it is. It's a different type of.
It's intense, man. It's intense.
Life, all like not just textbooks. It's just life in general. I just feel so disconnected sometimes.
Yeah,
that's why I'm so excited. You guys had me on. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost Monkey.
What are you studying?
Maybe.
She's going to law school.
Oh, yeah. Well, I just had my last legal writing and research class tonight, and so this summer I'll be taking criminal law.
Oh, criminal. Okay, I'm a paralegal.
Okay.
I guess we don't do commercials here. So like when we take a break from football, we'll talk about it.
If you need to take a break, Jack, just mute and
just
turn your camera on screen.
I might take a little break. I'm gonna after the Jets pick at number 16. I'm gonna exit off at that point.
Jack, you weren't. I didn't even see you on at the beginning. I was watching when I was driving home. When did you come on?
Well, I tried to delay it as long as I could have. I was a little nervous.
Oh, don't be! You can't be nervous. You are like the star every day.
Right.
I didn't know. Hi, Keith. I just saw Keith. Hi, Keith.
Oh, Sonia. You know it's hard to get Jack to talk.
No. I'm thinking one pick ahead to the Jets. This is a smart pick by Cleveland. Yeah.
Okay, who's up next?
But the Giants are going to take Caleb Downs now, and Reese and Downs, they're really going to be killing it, man.
You guys might be ahead of my stream. I think
the Giants are going
Caleb Downs, man. They need a safety, and John Harbaugh's always had John Harbaugh's always had Kyle Hamilton, Ed Reed, Caleb Downs,
exactly. The Rams might take Lemon.
I feel like
you know where Ruben Bain's going to go to?
The C money here. I feel like
Hey, y'all know where Ruben Bain's going to go to?
I got a pass.
Probably the Cowboys.
No, he's going to go to Miami.
Who's that?
Possibly.
Ruben Bain.
It's possible.
He's a natural for Miami. You kidding?
Yeah, he played.
The receivers are all gone too.
Yeah, too.
Yep.
Defense wins championships. Remember, y'all just said that.
Yeah, that's right.
So the guy I had in mind, guys, and he's still on the board for right now. I think that we're kind of like in that sweet spot at number 19. I was making sure we didn't move around before I got on here. They're going to be trying to definitely, get a high impact player to help out Bryce because this is a pivotal year for him. And since we weren't in the top 10,
you catch that, Jay.
Since we weren't in the top 10. We're going to be looking for like that missing piece. So like Kenyon Sadiq, another tight end.
That would be a good pick.
Ty Simpson.
But you got Sanders, Javarian Sanders that they like a lot too.
We do. And then Dylan Thiemann, safety. Like
Drew Allen.
Yes.
Jay Train.
Oh my God, Jay Train. What's up, brother?
James, this is by the way.
Jay Train's a star, man. He's a star.
But
all right,
James,
talk about
why
your pick.
James came on late. His suspension's been lifted from the show. And
sorry, yes, I couldn't hear.
All right, James.
What's up, y'all? What's up?
Yeah.
So I was not surprised by this pick, but I definitely wanted. I preferred that we would get Caleb Downs, and I just knew that Sonny Styles was right there for the Washington Commanders. This draft totally went in a different direction than what most people would think.
This is great for the Lions, man, because all the good players are being pushed down. This is awesome.
You have to be happy with Jordan Tyson going to the Saints.
I'm split.
Yeah.
I'm split because while he's probably the best player, wide receiver. I mean, I would say Carnell Tate is probably the best receiver. He was taken
more
early.
than Tate does.
Yes, but the ceiling is higher for Jordan Tyson. But his injury history is what scares me, and that's probably. I thought it probably would have been good, like for Jack's team to grab him at like 16 or something like that. Mm-hmm. But I'm still happy with the pick. I knew somebody good was going to be there at 8. So
I thought Sadiq might have been a good pick for y'all because y'all could use another weapon.
Yeah.
Would you have been happy with Sadiq?
Not that early. I think Sadiq. For what the needs are, we have a good tight end already, and I think that Sadiq probably would have been just too soon at 8. But either way, again, I think Tyler Shuck, man. I think he's got another weapon with Chris Olave. That's just really going to help them a lot.
Yeah, they need weapons.
Giants won offensive line.
They needed it. The Giants are looking good. Wow, they're looking really good.
Yeah, they're gonna be a playoff.
They need an offensive line. They really do because they need to protect.
They're gonna win that division,
so he doesn't get concussed every 5 seconds.
That's a good.
All right,
pick.
who's next? Who's next on the pick? You.
Oh,
how do they do the you? Whatever.
You get anything yet? See money?
The Giants. Yeah, I got it. I just looked at it and it was right here.
No, I'm talking about he's got the picks before the pick.
Who's up next?
The Miami Dolphins.
Miami. Oh, it's got to be Bain, man. Bain.
Yeah, it's about to be Bain.
Yeah, I would think it'd be Bain.
Just let him move right next door to the Hard Rock Stadium.
Maybe the reason why it's not coming up. Maybe there's a trade.
Hell, they play in the Hard Rock Stadium. Might as well just let him stay there.
Could be a trade. And I
would much of a natural.
Oh, it is a trade.
Detroit.
Y'all are killing me, man. So who get traded? Who?
Dog, are you kidding
Don't know
me?
yet.
Oh, it's a trade. It's a trade.
Cowboys.
Yeah, the Cowboys traded.
The Cowboys are.
I told y'all it's gonna be Bain. It's gonna be Bain or Downs. One of those two.
Yeah, you're right. It's probably gonna be one of those two players. I agree.
Downs now.
I'd probably go Downs. I'd probably go Downs if I was Dallas.
Yeah.
I will go Downs.
Yeah.
I will go.
They wanted Downs. This is a perfect pick for them. They wanted Downs.
Actually, I can definitely see moving Bain going there, bro.
Down or Baines because you have Rashawn Gary at the other side. So,
Well, what did Dallas traded with who?
Miami.
Miami needs a lot, man. They're going to be in a rebuild mode. They need a lot.
They just flipped.
I think they're self-destructing on purpose.
No, it looked like Dallas. Oh, okay.
Dallas is going 12 and Miami 11.
I see.
So
since we got the Giants,
who is it?
They could have got both Downs and Bain were available.
There it is. That's a perfect pick for Dallas, man. Wow. Mm-hmm. Dallas just redid their whole defense and literally went off.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, they did.
Quentin Williams, James Houston.
They flip-flopped
Kenny Clark.
Yeah.
Caleb Downs, Amarian Overshown.
Bain still goes to Miami.
Hell, the Lions should try to trade up to 12.
For who?
Bain.
I think he's still falling.
You only moving up 5 spots, bro. You only moving up 5
draft picks to have to get rid of
spots, bro.
Depends what Miami does. If they think that Miami's going to get Bain,
they probably did. They probably traded down and still can get Bain.
So if everybody that's here, Jack, you're the next pick, right?
No, that just goes 16. No,
I'm saying no. Of everybody that's on the panel, you're the next pick, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yep.
Who do you want, Jack?
Makai Lemon.
That would be good.
He'd be another Wayne Corbett.
think he's going to be gone, Jack.
Yeah.
He's a tough son of a gun. He's like Amon-Ra
I
St.
think
Brown.
he might be there unless the Rams take him at 13.
That's where he might go.
They may.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the Puka situation and Devontae Adams.
Yeah.
Who's next who's next?
Dolphins.
It's
they just
Bane,
switched,
bro.
They just switched.
It's got to be Bane.
Yeah.
That's
What
pretty
is he
smart. You
doing?
get a little asset and you still get the guy you want. That's pretty smart.
Haven't got anything from my man C Money yet, so
They got the Whackers organization that's running the show now. So
Yeah, I'm gonna have to charge my laptop here, guys.
all right, we'll be here.
I'm gonna come back on in a little bit. I'm gonna take a little break.
Okay.
And I'll come back
care,
on
Jack.
for the jet pick.
Okay.
See you
All right,
later.
Jack.
Jack.
No
Jack. Before we go,
See you, Jack.
next piece, I want to kind of mention last year we had a special guest on our panel for draft night. A lot of you all remember Reggie Fluker. He's a friend of mine that I work with in the courts or whatever. When I did work in the courts anyway, please be praying for Reggie. His wife passed this weekend. She was a judge here in Metro Atlanta. And so Reggie, if you happen to be watching, we are definitely thinking of you, friend.
Yeah.
I'm so
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, so just wanted to give him a shout out because he was planning to come back again this year. So I had talked to him about it when B asked me, and I was like, we can't do it without a little raggedy Falcon fan. And he stayed on for quite a while with us last year, even after the Falcons.
he did. Yeah,
And he was just hanging out, and so it was really good.
Did we have him on our podcast, B? I don't remember this guy.
No, he was just a friend of mine. That's just a diehard fan.
I got you.
Yeah, he doesn't do but he's interested in doing podcasts, which is funny because after that show, he was just like, man, I really, like that. I think, everybody want to start a podcast.
Yeah, because I know you be hating on those Falcon fans, Sonia. So
my gosh. I just keep
She's
it real
not
with
alone
them.
in her quest.
Thank you, James. I just keep it real with them. There's a difference.
Oh, you keep it real for sure. We know you. We keep it real.
Even when we quote needed their help, let's be clear, they couldn't help us if we hadn't swept them. So there's that.
Sonia, but I
keep it real interesting.
I still need my spreadsheet of all the teams and players you hate because I can't keep it straight anymore.
This year, you know what? I have vowed to myself, and I put it in the chat with J Train. I forgot to copy in your group. This year is going to be a little bit better with that. I'm not going to be spewing, so much hate. For one, I'm too busy. Like I have to use my energy for school.
The hate will still be there. The hate will still be there.
It's going to be like so dormant for a little bit.
Hey, hate doesn't take a break. All right, it's always there.
I just hated anybody that beat the Panthers, basically. So that's anybody on the schedule.
Anybody who ever watched a game other than the Panthers. And
oh, my man, Monkey's next door. What's up, Monkey man? How are you, brother?
I'm doing.
I hear you, man.
He's waiting for that Super Bowl, man.
You know what's crazy? I felt like getting all of Lawson's jerseys together for the picks, but I don't know if I could change him out quick enough. B sent him a Lions jersey. I want him to wear that. His Saint shirt is too small now, J Train. You're
feeding him too much.
No, he's longer. He's longer.
He's long.
And he doesn't have a Bills one, but if Keith, even if you want to send him a Patriots one, which my brother's a Patriots fan, I'm surprised he hasn't tried to get him a jersey.
There you go.
very large. So
he has a Falcon shirt though. Come here, Lossie. He wears like a medium. It depends. For the NFL actual shop, he wears this might be a small. Yeah, this is a small.
Is that the Carolina one? Okay. Yeah.
But and B had to send him a couple of them before he got it. Liz,
what's up, Liz?
Speak to you when I came on. I'm so glad to see you again, beautiful. I hope you're enjoying your cruise.
Mm-hmm.
Liz.
Mendoza.
All right. So we are now waiting on the pick. Do we know it?
No.
Nope.
It might be another trade.
You're slipping.
No, he's not. He's just not getting the information. It's probably trading out of that one.
I'm just messing with him.
The Cowboys are making a selection.
Nah, I can't see another trade.
They have to.
No, Bane. They're gonna take Bane.
Y'all.
Stop overthinking. Just take Bane.
Who? Cowboys?
Am I behind you guys? They just selected Caleb Downs.
Dolphins.
Yeah, they're.
You're not behind us. You're right on time.
I'm telling you, if the Lions traded up, you only got to move up 5 spots. That gives
if Bane
Miami
falls
more
here,
capital.
if they don't take Bane here, I think that's where you start That's where you start looking at the Lions.
Miss Mendoza.
Yes.
Okay, so what? Okay, let's talk about this. What is the trade up for Bain? What are you giving up? What is a reasonable?
I mean,
shit, I would give up first round picks.
Yeah,
not for one spot.
We don't have a third. We don't have a third, so that's
no. The Lions are in 17.
Oh, you're talking about for the Lions? My apologies. You're talking about the Lions.
Yeah, the Lions. Yeah.
So they got to go up five spots. Probably a first round pick and maybe one of our fourths and
next year, possibly.
Well, we had to swap the first.
I'm not trading a first round pick for next year for Bain.
No. I said like
no.
fourth or something next year.
Fourth. This pick. No, this draft. We can do a fourth round pick in this.
Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah. You can do that too.
But you're trying to move. You're trying to move to the 12 from which position?
From 17.
Oh, you're giving a second up at least a second.
No, move up 5 spots.
You're not going to get that spot.
That low to draft.
That's it. Yeah.
5 spots. I can see if you were like at 20, between 20 and 25, then okay. But
if we had a third, that would be easy.
You wouldn't give up a third though. It's not going to happen to move up 5 spots. You're still trying to get to 11. I mean to 12. Excuse me. Trying to get to 12.
Definitely a reach.
Go for it.
If the Dolphins don't take Bain here,
I mean the pick is in. If y'all got it, I would definitely. Y'all can pull it up if y'all want.
Well, we already know Caleb Downs, right? You got the Cowboys pick.
Yeah. Do you got it?
Miami.
Baines is the last of the best players that's in the top of the draft.
Yeah. Even though he's got short arms.
I mean, to move up, like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. He's still an apex predator.
There's already 3 guys, though, James, have gone that weren't listed as those top 10 guys.
You know the pick?
But you can tell me. I don't
care. What'd you say, Keith?
There's already 3 guys that have been in the top 10 that weren't projected to be in that elite
Announce it, Jay.
part of the draft.
No, I don't have it. I'm saying, like
Jordan Tyson was one, right? Exactly.
There's still 3
What
guys.
do you guys think about the fact that all these Ohio State players went? Like that
Fuck
was
Ohio
players.
State.
They had a damn good
Fuck
team.
Ohio State. Fuck everything about the state of Ohio.
Oh my goodness.
That team down south.
Say how you really feel there.
Yeah,
that team down south that will go.
Keith, didn't I say yesterday? I thought. I mean, it's probably no news, but I thought all 4 were going to get taken in the top 10.
Yes.
Yes. James, I don't mean to be.
Still nothing for the Dolphins yet.
You think Tyson was a reach?
They might.
No, I think the only reason that he might have been a little bit of a reach was just the health. That's it. Other than that, his skill set.
The talent's there, but he was projected to go like mid round.
He's better.
Yeah, but somebody was going to grab him. I mean, I think the biggest thing is teams that need wide receiver. Teams that need wide receiver.
Ohio State.
They were a big fan of him, and the Giants liked him too. So maybe he was on to the Giants. That's probably why they jumped him.
Exactly.
Times he was only 15 or 16 because of the health. He's better than Cardinal Tate. He's better.
Exactly. That was
it. Higher, but I'm not scoffing at Ohio State receivers, bro, because they just always
low key. Low key. Only reason why Cardinal Tate is big in this year's draft is because Jeremiah Smith ain't coming out.
Oh yeah,
that's why.
Oh yeah.
Cornell Tate, like Jay just said, Cornell Tate is a number 2 receiver, is
he better than Ibuka?
I don't think so.
No, Ibuka's a number 1 all the way.
Yeah.
To me.
Cornell Tate is a number 2, but he's a really good number 2.
Is he better
but Jordan Tyson is a number 1 receiver.
Could he be better than
Cornell
Wilson?
Tate is like Higgins on
Cincinnati. Higgins, exactly. He's just like Higgins. Yeah.
Higgins pretty damn good.
Yeah, he sure is. Yeah, but
I like
him. He's not number 1.
Number 1 on another team, but it's because you got Jamar Chase on one side that's why he's not number 1.
You got Joe.
Here's the Dolphins pick.
Dolphins pick is it. If y'all want to put that shit up, I would like
have
no problem with that. Like,
all that beautiful bean footage.
You know.
Caden Caulfield. Caden Proctor.
No way. Out of Alabama?
Alabama.
Oh, the Lions are going to trade down.
Wait,
now.
is my TV ahead of y'all's? I'm sorry.
No, I haven't.
Baines is going to slide if he's going to keep sliding. Then if that's the case.
That's a great pick. That is a great pick.
Hayden Proctor.
Good. I ain't want him anyway.
What'd you say,
I ain't want
I
him
didn't want him
anyways. I ain't want him anyways.
Or he'll be terrible.
Oh man, I wanted him because him and Sewell. Oh man,
I know I just massacred.
Who's the next pick?
Rams.
And
they're
then
taking either
Baltimore is
receiver
behind them.
or taking Monroe Freeland. They need another tackle.
Wow, I could see Baines going to the Rams.
Yeah.
They got a good defensive line.
Yeah, but
they might get Sadiq. They said they might take Sadiq. I saw it on the bottom.
They got 4 tight ends already. They need a tackle.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna take a tight end.
No, I'm talking about for Baltimore. I'm going to the next pick.
I love all this going on because I
love it. I love it. This is awesome.
This is
I love
this
it.
is awesome.
Havenstein retired, y'all. So they.
Do you want me? I'm gonna say one word. You're gonna be shocked.
Yeah.
Monroe Freeland.
You're gonna be shocked. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
put it up. Hey, if you got it,
really
put it
shouldn't
up.
be
You already have the pick. You already have the pick.
But
Put it up.
Put it up if you have
Put it up.
Oh, he had the picks last year.
If I'm going to be shocked,
I don't even care, bro.
I'll say Denzel Boston if I'm going to be shocked.
Oh my God!
No.
They said they were going to go after a quarterback.
No way. No way.
This guy is such a reach. Now, Nate, this is a reach. This is a total reach.
I know. No.
Wow.
There's been a lot of
I don't like that pick at all.
I was listening to a lot of sports.
The Lions need to trade up, bro. You only got 3 spots to move up.
No. I think Bain will fall to them now. I think he could fall to them now.
I don't like Bain at all. Zero. I do not like him at all. He's undersized.
Why not?
He's undersized. He's underweight, and he's got short arms.
Give us a promo,
Absolutely
Bruce.
everything the Lions do not want in an edge rusher.
You know who he reminds me of?
The only thing that he has is speed. That's it.
That's not true. That's totally not true. He's got spin moves. He's got a bag. So
but he takes plays off.
He's talking about Baines.
His so I look at weaknesses. I don't look at strengths because that's
Oh my God!
If your weaknesses are in
No,
college or
Caden Proctor.
Proctor. That means they're going to be even a bigger deal in the pro.
He doesn't have to. He doesn't have
get
to
leverage.
Start. We just
He
need a
does not
guy that can get
leverage.
at least 8 or 9
He-
sacks.
He get because of his short arms. He does not recover. And offensive linemen, yes, offensive linemen can come back on him.
You know who moves just like him and has short arms as well and walk his little short arms into the Hall of Fame? Dwight Freeney. Dwight Freeney, just like him.
You got to name me more than an out.
No, come on, man. Come on. He's just like him. I did the studying. He looks just like him when he plays.
You got to name more than one
Come
outlier.
on, dude. You can't. You don't have to do that.
Yes.
Nobody can name. You couldn't name anybody before Dwight. You couldn't name anybody before Dwight Freeney, and he went. Dwight Freeney went to the Hall of Fame off with short arms.
One
So just introducing for a little small break here. Just introducing all of his outfits for the draft. He has the Amara St. Brown. He has this. He's gonna be wearing this at number 17. And he also has this old cleaning rag that I have around here that he can wear. This Atlanta Falcons jersey whenever they draft. But so he got to put on the Lions first since they're at number 17 ahead of the Panthers. So just want to give you guys that small little commercial break.
Okay. And you know what else Baines is going to give you? He's going to give you motivation because he's dropping. This is somebody that's going to be definitely motivated because he's dropping.
Okay.
I guarantee. I can almost guarantee you, sir, that he's going to be successful in the NFL.
After the Lions, I'm off because I'm tired of shit. I got to get up early in the morning.
You lose the argument because you're using just the one guy.
We're going to take a small moment of private so Lawson can change in private.
Aaron, if a guy is a pass rusher and he's undersized and he's underweight, and I use Aaron Donald as an example.
I didn't mention Aaron Donald. I mentioned the guy he looks just like.
You give me 10 guys that fall for. I'll give you more. But when it's just one, doesn't work.
We're back. We're ready for the Detroit pick.
Hey, y'all. Let's circle back around real quick. Jay, you said you had to go.
You're 100% right.
No. I said that after
Where
the
do you
Lions
think,
pick, I'm going to.
Okay, you're going to leave after Lions pick. Okay, cool.
The eye test normally lie, by the way, James. And I watch this kid play every single game he played in college. He will be.
Hey, C Money. How far are you ahead? You got Baltimore.
Don't like him where he was at because everybody had him as a top 10 pick, and I'm like, yeah,
he don't have it yet.
Yes, but you still don't want him where the Lions picking.
Let's talk about the Ravens. Let's talk about the Ravens first. Do they go tackle or do they go Bain here? What do you think?
They probably need they need a. Who's the guy out of Penn State?
They're going tackle.
That guard?
Or guard, yeah, that guy.
I think they're going to go there.
Yeah.
I think I forgot his name, but I think the guy.
But they did lose Owe. Remember, they lost Owe, their defensive end.
For sure.
Whatever his name is.
I think
maybe Baines and Trey Hendrickson.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. And who's their coach?
Nah,
defensive-minded coach.
Yes, exactly.
Mentor. Bain and Henderson. I like
that. Makes sense. That makes sense, Nate. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you look at these defensive coaches; they want defensive players, right?
And there's not much left. I mean, there's going to be some players, but they're going to drop it more so to the late 20s and 30s.
Yeah.
R. Mason Thomas, guys like that. Parker, Kedrick Falk. Those guys are going to be like the late 20s or 30s.
By the way,
I'll say this about Bain. He's still better than anybody we have outside of Hutch. We can all agree on that.
Yeah, right? I'll agree with that.
I got to back up. I got to back up to this Rams pick, by the way, because if I'm Matthew Stafford, I'm pissed off right now because
why?
Exactly.
Because
they need to get a successor at some point.
Then they should have because they need to win now. Their window's now. They got Matthew Stafford for one.
Right.
Yeah, but
this helps them not
develop. This guy can be developed in 2 or 3 years and be ready.
But at this pick, yes, it's a reach. They should have gone the second pick they had.
But I said if I'm Matthew Stafford, I'm pissed.
I'd be pissed,
I want to win a Super Bowl now before I retire in 2 years.
He probably will. He's still got a damn good team.
Ty is a second or third round at best.
It's like they pick him and almost like you better win now type thing. Whenever a team picks a quarterback and you got a superstar quarterback, it's like putting that quarterback on notice.
But not only that, but
your time is ticking, bro.
Look who's going to coach him. Sean McVay,
look at Michael Penix and Kirk Cousins. That's a prime example.
This is perfect because listen, I like the pick. I don't like it the first pick of their round.
Yeah,
I'd like this at the end of the first
round. I agree.
This was too early. They should have took a tackle or somebody else and then took Ty Simpson.
Yep.
Could have traded back in the first round.
They didn't say they were going to take it. They didn't say
they have 2 firsts this year. They have 2 firsts. So their second first is at the end. That would have made sense for Ty Simpson, but they probably thought Pittsburgh would take Ty Simpson. That's why they probably took him now.
Listen at the announcer's comments about this pick, y'all. The dude said, "Oh God."
Yeah, I've said there's a lot of oh gods in this draft.
They just announced Ty Simpson, and everybody just went like,
"What the?"
Yeah.
Well, the trade over under is probably going to fall. It's probably going to come in.
All right, so where are we at right now?
We are at
Ravens are on the clock.
Okay, Ravens. Do we know the
They're
Ravens pick?
You got the Ravens pick?
Yeah, I know what the Ravens pick. Yeah.
Oh, you got it?
You can put that boy up.
Yo.
You can put that boy up.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's why y'all should be watching us. Like, we put it up there before y'all get it. Come on.
Jay said he's tired.
I'm tired of shit. I've been up since 4 a.m., yo.
Oh, man.
Me too.
Yeah, I went to bed around that time.
I got it at 5:30. So yeah.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. Who's got the pick?
Went to the gym and then went to work for 10 hours. And
I need to get back in the gym. I've gotten so lazy. I have not.
It's the law.
You got an excuse on you. You're studying to get that law degree.
You're gonna
I know, but I'm getting fat in the process.
I gotta go back.
Fat and happy, right? Fat and
with
happy.
the fat paychecks.
Look, I'm gonna need a robe for real because that's what I'm gonna have to wear for regular time.
Get your gavel. Get your gavel.
Yes.
Yep. Oh, that's a good pick.
Can I call it?
Olaviega Loeni.
And you know why?
Because of the fact that they got rid of
the center, Lindenbaum.
And Derrick Henry.
Lindenbaum
You still got Derrick Henry back there. Yeah.
Yeah, but Lindenbaum is gone, so you got to replace somebody.
For sure, absolutely.
That's a Ravens pick right there. That's a Ravens pick right there.
Yep.
You got to
That's
type
so Ravens.
And you know what?
That's so Ravens. That's so Ravens.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that.
And y'all, hey, and y'all know
I
what?
used to watch that show.
Hey, and y'all know what? Bane is still there, and you don't have to trade up now.
But you still got two people that could use him.
Let him fall.
You still got the Jets.
The Jets next.
Oh, the Jets might be able to use him.
No, they got Bailey already. They got Bailey McDonald.
Bucks are
I mean, who else do they got over there though?
Nobody.
They need offense. They probably take.
Or the Jets might take Mekhi Leonard here. They might take
The Buccaneers are picking too. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They could use Bane because they lost. Well, they have Hassan Reddick. So
Bucks could also use Lemon though too. So
wait, who's picking next? Who's picking next?
The pick is in for Baltimore.
Oh, well, yeah, but the Bucks are picking right now.
No, the Ravens are.
Kenyon, no, the Ravens have picked already.
Oh,
they picked that guard. They picked that guard for Penn State.
Kenyon Sadiq here.
Yeah, we want Sadiq for the Panthers.
That's perfect, J-Train. Because I think. Do they still have Kyle Otten?
Sonia.
Did they get rid of Otten, or is he still on the team?
He's still on the team, but he's a second string tight end.
I guess
you lost Mike Evans. You need a big target.
That's who they picked.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. My ESPN is not refreshing.
That's why you got to get
out. That's because
last year I got text messages from C Money or Monkey. One of them was texting me. This year I guess I'm not in the.
That was C. C was doing. He's the head of the game now.
So what? Okay, so
let me see if I have his number.
Okay, so if we trade up now to get
if you don't know, Steve-O is a 49ers fan. That's why he's laughing at
more like a 94 fan.
Tampa could really use a receiver too, though. Ever since they got rid of Mike Evans,
yeah,
right?
but I would take Sadiq over. I would take Sadiq over Mekhi Lemon.
I would too.
And they got Chris Godwin.
The tight end. The tight end he ran a 4.38, brother. So he's almost like a receiver there.
He's like a Vernon Davis.
Watch the Lions get him.
I'd be okay with that shit, man.
Tight end?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kenyon Sadiq.
Oh, somebody said
most likely guy to bust in the first round is
somebody said they wouldn't like that pick.
He's a combine player. He's a combine find. He runs fast. He's got great talent.
Vernon Davis, baby.
Sadiq. Oh, you think he's gonna be a bust, Keith? You think he'll be a bust?
His football IQ is not that good, and he's very
inconsistent. Can you see the private chat?
Oh wow, yeah.
Very.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my phone number in there. Can you see the private chat, C Money?
Yes, I can.
Okay, I'm gonna put my phone number in there. Hang on, let me make sure it's only on that, not the main broadcast. Hang on.
All right, so where we at?
I don't want no kind of problem.
We're still waiting on the Bucks.
Yeah. Okay, I just put my number in the studio chat.
They could also use a cornerback too, but I don't think there's anybody unless McCoy. They take McCoy, but he's gonna.
Hey, Monkey, who do you want the Bills to get, man?
I personally would still like them to pick up a wide receiver.
Why are they booing this pick for the Ravens?
Concepcion. What about
it's Pittsburgh. It's Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah,
out of Tennessee.
What do you want me to do?
Pittsburgh.
Ravens.
What about Brazel out of Tennessee?
That's way too much.
For Brazel?
What about Boston
I
from
wouldn't
Washington?
mind it.
David, not David Boston, but Boston. Yeah.
Denzel Boston. Yeah.
Denzel Boston. Yeah.
Yeah, I like Boston, but I like Concepcion better. I mean,
yes, KFC.
I think he would fit better with the Bills' play style. We don't need that big body type receiver. We don't do that. We don't need that type of players.
Yeah.
So we don't want to overload our roster with them.
Like
a defensive tackle.
Yeah, I think.
Oh man, the Saints and the Panthers, and we's in troubles.
That means the Lions.
You guys not me. I've already advised it.
That means the Lions are going to pick a kicker.
No,
that means the Lions are going to pick a kicker.
No, Monroe Freeland, bro.
Monroe Freeland's
I love that
He's
guy.
Going to the
that
Jets.
Guy could be.
He's going to the Jets. Watch.
They already have
Jets are
tackles.
next.
They already have tackles.
Wait.
Watch.
Wait, did the Falcons already pick?
No,
No.
What number are they?
they do
They're
not have a.
after us, I believe.
They don't have a pick 'cause they
Oh
changed
no,
the
they
James-
sold their
first round
pick
pick.
for Tua Tagovailoa.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yep.
Yeah, they have no.
Well,
have
no,
a
James
pick.
Pierce last year. They got James.
Oh,
Makai
they don't
Lemon
have to
here
put
for the Jets.
rag on tonight.
Makai Lemon here for the
They don't have
Jets.
any first round
Hey,
picks.
Yeah,
They don't have a-
I agree.
Monroe Freeland, and
You think?
I'm totally happy about it.
I think it's Lemon. I think they need another wide receiver.
They need or Sadiq. They could use.
Nah, they're going to go.
Oh, you're right,
watch they go-
Sadiq. But I mean, yeah.
Watch they go with tackle. They need somebody to protect their quarterback, man.
They
The
got
Jets-
two tackles.
They're
have two
loaded with tackles.
Yeah, they got 2 tackles the last couple of years.
2 really good tackles.
Yeah.
One out of Penn State and one out of what's the other guy's name? Missouri. Yeah.
Yeah, they're good.
They
on
got
tackles,
really
bro.
good bookends. Yeah.
Hey,
I
Monroe
love it.
Freeland, baby, that guy is projected to be
You
a
could
good
have said
starter.
buzzard, Sonya.
Yeah,
they're gonna pick
gotta
up.
stop myself
What they're
just
gonna do
short.
is
I'm
they're
trying to
gonna
be
pick
nice.
up
I
a-
told you.
They're gonna pick up a punter. That's what they're gonna do.
Oh
The
my
Lions
God,
are gonna do
stop.
at 17.
You said the Lions gonna pick a punter? That's
A long
hilarious.
snapper.
Oh,
Brandon
okay.
Holmes is gonna be in the draft room. Like, yeah, let's go.
Oh, that GM's getting fired soon if that
They get
happens.
Monroe Freeland. They're going to be happy as hell.
Keith, who do you want? Who do you want for your late pick?
I talked about TJ. Oh, now I don't know because everything's blown up here. I mean, there could be a wide
Yeah.
receiver. Now there could be a wide receiver I'm interested in when we get to us. If
I think you
Preston
need
and,
a pass rusher, man. I think you were right on pass rusher.
I like
Parker
TJ
makes a lot of
Parker.
sense.
Hey,
I like
James,
Fuck.
Yeah.
What about Fuck?
you
Do
should
like
see
Fuck?
this Twitter thing they did with Ruben Bate. Like it made his arms look so small. It was
Oh yeah, it's like when they use
terrible
Desmond.
picture, man.
You look like Dorf on football.
It's like when you use Desmond Bain.
Well, I haven't heard that name in a long time. Dorf on football is hilarious. I don't think a lot of these young guys don't know what that is, Keith.
Because I'm old. I get the old
All right,
references.
y'all. When the
Are you
Lions
talking
go,
Did you
Hey,
say
y'all.
Dorfman?
Dorf.
Hey,
Dorf.
y'all.
Dorf
When
on
the
football.
Lions-
Wake up, Jack, and tell him.
Yeah,
Where did Jack go? It's coming up.
Hey y'all. When the
He's
Lions
just
come on,
putting on his jammies. Give him a moment.
hey, when the
Well, no, he
Lions come on-
doesn't want to be on until his picks are done, and then he comes back on.
We're
You know,
gonna-
he's just putting on his nightcap. You know, the little nightcap and stuff. Like
Hey y'all,
Chris
when the
Kringle and
Lions come
stuff.
on, let me know.
You calling him Ebenezer
pajamas
Scrooge?
starched and everything. Come
You
on,
got-
put a little more starch in here.
You calling Jack Ebenezer Scrooge?
Yes,
the
that same outfit. You got it, James.
He looks
Hey,
a little
With a
like
little night lamp.
Yes, it's a candle. It's a lit candle.
Hey y'all, did you hear what I said?
Candle.
When the Lions come on, somebody let me
The
know
blue
so I
is
can turn the
Scrooge.
TV on, please.
Okay,
Oh, who blows that?
okay. They got like 2 picks.
Well, I haven't
to
played
go,
it yet, Jalen. You might want to
Nate.
ask Kevin. And I don't know.
They got
That is
the
so
Lions
fun.
are at number 17, and they got like 2 more picks before they come on.
Well, the Jets are first right now.
Actually, the Jets,
Jets need
yeah.
to take Kenyon Sadiq or Makai Lemon.
No,
Those
we
both
won't.
guys.
We want Kenyon.
Okay, then take.
I think they're going to take Makai. I
Lemon.
think they're going to take
I
Makai.
think so. He's like an Amon-Ra St. Brown type of mold, and that's a compliment to Wilson. But they could also use.
What are you
Kenyon
laughing at, bro?
Right.
I'm laughing at y'all.
Because we're totally wrong. That's what he's trying to say. We're totally fucking wrong.
I can see Jack right now just standing in front of the TV screen, just waiting.
What school is he from?
The school of hard
Hard
knocks.
knocks.
Oh,
We both
Jack
said the
or-
same
or
thing.
Lemon.
He actually went to school with some of the disciples. I think Peter was his valedictorian.
he wrote some of the books. There he is.
Oh, there
Oh,
he
yeah,
is.
that's right.
Oh,
All right,
cut it
Jack.
out, guys.
Come on, Jack.
You ready?
Come on up.
You ready for
You got
Jets?
the coffee?
Oh, there he
You got
is.
the coffee you up, man?
I got to
Go,
deal with
Jack.
him at
He's
7
putting his
a.m.
robe on.
Please, I got to deal with him at 7.
Not his mansion robe and
I
crown,
can
but
put
just a
your
robe.
I can put your pick up there, Jack, but you know, because it is a
Or announce it, or you can announce it, whichever.
Jack's
think the word
probably
you
got a
wanna use
picture of
is
Muhammad
curmudgeon.
Ali or
Oh, we're
somebody
golden,
in
huh?
his
Cool.
profile
Thank you,
picture.
Jay.
Yes.
Appreciate you, brother.
Woo! Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm
It's
watching the game.
crispy.
You
What
ready?
game's on?
The Nixon Hawks.
Next, getting
Let's
beat.
go, Hawks! Let's go.
Only down by one.
Let's go.
Only down by one. Let's go.
You know what? I got out of school and I had to drive right by the arena. I had to circumvent because the traffic be so bad. And I knew that the Hawks was in the city. You got the draft, you got everything. Oh my God, there's Boogeyman. Y'all remember Boogeyman was on here last year? He's on TV. I just saw him go by for the
Pags was on here earlier.
I know, but Boogeyman don't be. Let me text him. Well, from my Google number because I didn't see it. I didn't see.
Who is Boogeyman?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Boogeyman is the stinking Bucks fan that was on here last.
Oh, that dude.
That dude. Right.
That was trying to get fresh with you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, he only has my Google number. I almost text from the wrong number.
You guys want the Jets?
I'll take the Jets pick. Who they got?
Jack, you here?
Yeah. I mean, I'm here.
Jack's in the background.
See the Jets.
You're right.
Okay.
Announce it, Jack.
I blew a fuse before. I'm here.
I said it. Hey, did I not say it? Genius in me, baby.
Oh, that's awful.
That's why I was back here laughing.
Oh God!
I love that.
That is
I love
a
that pick.
disaster.
Dude,
That's a good pick.
I'm going to say this right now.
That's actually a pretty good pick, Jack. Come on. I mean, you've been clamoring for a tight end since Brock Bowers.
Hey, this is the best. This draft.
I said you've been clamoring for a tight end since Brock Bowers.
No, I haven't. Not like this. No, that's not true at all. I haven't.
Hey, Jack, he's Vernon Davis. If you know who Vernon Davis is, you'll be fine. You'll like this pick.
No, I'm not going to like this pick. You see.
Who did you want? Did you want like Mekhi Lemon or something?
When the Giants took Thibodeau, number 5 overall in the draft, now people are claiming, they're not saying he was a bust. He didn't turn out well, blah, blah, blah. I said it from
are the Lions on the clock, guys? Are the Lions on the clock?
Not yet.
Terrible.
Okay.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Jack, who did you want at 16?
Mekhi Lemon was, I would have been great.
Watch the Lions.
Yeah, that's what I thought they were going to pick too, Jack. I'm not going to lie. I thought they were going to pick Mekhi Lemon.
Get a receiver.
Hey,
I will quit.
no one announced this pick.
Well, we got Tedoroa McMillan, so we don't,
Hey, nobody announced this pick till I watch it, all right?
We got
That's
you.
all I ask.
Well, before it comes up, who did you guys want?
B, text me, okay? If it comes
Who do y'all want? Who do y'all want?
Monroe Freeland.
I mean, shit, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
Lions.
How about you, B?
Messidor. I don't want on an offensive line unless he's a top tier.
They're gonna get McCoy.
I want to get
Monroe
Messidor
Freeland
would
was
be
projected
fine.
as one
I
of
would
the
like
best
Messidor.
tackles.
Messidor is fine.
Great.
Defensive end.
5 years old and
He's a great player. He's
Yeah.
older. That's the problem.
Hey,
He's
see,
in
Money, I
McCoy.
haven't started receiving any text yet.
He's 25 years old.
You didn't look at the
When
private
did that
chat. I
ever
asked
start
you
the
a
Lions?
question.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
Yep. So I
See?
can't give you something if you don't answer the question.
Okay.
One moment.
Oh. No.
Oh,
Damn it, B, don't get away.
Give it to me. Give it to me. I'll take
No,
it.
I have
Send
no
it.
idea what the pick is yet. Well, I do now.
Yeah, you
Send
know.
it. Send it.
I
Send it
asked
to
you
me,
what
B.
you wanted me to do with your number.
I just messaged you and told you.
Okay.
All right, nobody announced it, man. I'm about to put it on
Snippy
right
on
now.
me.
Nobody
Hey,
announced it. I'm about to put it on right now.
Hey, B, if you gotta send it to my what's that called? My
I'll
phone.
send it to you.
Oh my God, it's Cam Newton for the Lions. I couldn't resist. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, Newton. What?
Yeah.
What?
Y'all are getting a new quarterback. Cam's coming back. I'm going to love the Lions after all. I'm sorry, Nate. I couldn't
Sonia,
resist.
I think you're on something, Sonia.
Yeah, I am. That's the
Yeah.
only way I'd break the news if it was Cam. Look at.
You got it right, BA.
I think I entered.
Yes,
the
I got it.
All right,
Okay,
I'm about to watch the pick, so don't say it.
Come here, Lossie.
Let me
You got to
see.
stand up there for the Lions.
You can
pick.
text
Come on.
me if you want to. You can text my phone.
I'll text you.
Lawson's waiting with his Amara St. Brown, and then he's got to do a quick wardrobe change back to the champs.
If it's Mekhi Lennon, I'm shutting down this thing.
You don't want Mekhi Lemon?
No,
Nah,
we already got
that's what
this
the
law.
Lions
We already
want.
got-
We're good, man. We just need more offensive weapons for Jared Goff, man. That's all we need, man. That's Dan Campbell for you right there.
All right, so they're just announcing the pick of the Jets, so I'm behind. So y'all gonna have to chill out.
They just are announcing the pick on
I'm
the Jets.
actually watching the Nick game now, so don't refer me.
Oh, I know.
anything,
I'm trying to watch the Nick game
not
too.
Really, I'm
Y'all
only
better
half
get
listening
YouTube and
to
split
you
the
guys
screen.
now. After
Okay.
the Jets pick, the night basically collapsed.
Oh, okay. Listen. Okay, yeah. I just realized I can split my screen, so I'm about to watch the Hawks game too. Oh, please.
Jack, you guys made two really good picks. I think that was a good pick.
I'm wearing shorts. I'll be right back. I don't have to go on the camera.
Dude, CJ McCollum.
You got
man.
me?
I got you.
I love that guy.
I got you.
Kenyon Sadiq.
I'm in the unenviable
number.
What'd you say, Keith?
I'm in the unenviable position again of agreeing with Jack. I'm Sadiq.
You're not. Oh, yes, right. You think it's going to be a bust? Yeah.
This guy Sadiq 4 years from now is going to be barely hanging on to try to get a Rasta spot somewhere. Barely. And the only reason why is because they invested, when you're your first round pick, you could hang around a few years.
They fell in love with his physical talent. That's it.
He'll be out of the league. I mean, he's the equivalent of an Anthony Richardson.
He's a good route runner, man. He's a good route runner.
Healthy chips for a healthy you. Quest protein chips. Come on, Quest, endorse this broadcast.
You give it
I ate those, Sonya. I ate those.
I love them. This is spicy chili. They got a bunch of new flavors.
There's a sour cream and onion flavor. That's delicious.
I have that one. I have the taco one. I have the nacho cheese. The barbecue one.
Sonya, C Money's not getting paid for all this. No, he's trying to send me the picks too at the same time. So
okay, well he don't have to send them to me. Wow.
Stop cheating.
I didn't send her anything because I
got to cheat. I got to cheat because I got to put them up here. That's why.
None of y'all announce it. None of y'all announce it.
Just sit there and I don't understand.
What's up, C Money? What'd you say?
Nah, they said the Lions pick is in, Nate.
Don't announce it.
I already know what it is.
I don't know it. I'm just telling you it's on the screen.
I know what it is.
You like it, Jay?
Freaking Knicks.
I don't want to say it. I don't want to give it away.
You don't sound excited, brother. That's what I'm getting. Yeah.
I'm just tired is all.
Oh, okay. Oh, B, you not excited about it?
I look excited.
Y'all see y'all
wait. Who did they get?
Yeah, I know what it is. No, I mean, you don't know what it is, Nate.
Wait till Nate sees it because Nate's got to see it on TV.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here.
Yeah. Hey, listen. I mean, when we were in Detroit,
fucking hell, they're going to break. Hey, y'all, I will see y'all later. I really got to get to bed. I'm waking up at 4 again, so I really got to get to bed.
Good talking with you, Jay. Thank y'all for bringing me on the show, brother.
Hey, yes, sir, man. Y'all take it easy.
You too, man.
Have a good one, Jay Weezy.
Talk to you tomorrow, brother.
Adios.
Chat with you tomorrow.
I'm thinking maybe it was a brilliant move on the Jets' part taking Sadiq because they could tank legitimately next year.
Oh, Jack, come on.
I mean, y'all are probably going to do that with no quarterback. I mean, Smith's not the answer. That's for sure.
Again,
you want to know something? If you get past the hype, the guy was about a 5th to 6th round draft choice.
What?
No way. Sadiq was like a top 15 pick. Oh man, I feel like I'm the only one that's gonna like this pick.
Jack, now you got two really good tight ends, Mason Taylor and Kenyon Sadiq.
Oh, the Knicks lost. God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I knew that a while ago.
Oh, Jalen Brunson. They had to go 12 and a half seconds. Jalen Brunson held the ball totally out of control. He had no clue what he was doing, and then he threw the ball away. I mean, he
ruined that great ending for Jack, so I didn't say anything.
Jalen Brunson's got to be part of a trade package if they want to get Giannis. I know he's a heck of a player, but he's got to be part
now
of
you want to trade
package.
Jalen Brunson for?
No, hell no.
He yells at me for wanting to fire Aaron Boone. He wants to trade Jalen Brunson for trade.
No, I don't want to trade him.
Gotta keep Jalen Brunson.
Giannis
best player.
is expendable now, Jalen Brunson.
No, he's not.
Expendable.
That's more expendable than he is.
Oh,
Jack,
we're gonna have fun tomorrow morning.
I was about to say, I know you guys are gonna have fun. Jack, I'm gonna tell you, if the Knicks lose this series, they're about to clean house. I already called that the Atlanta would win 2 games, but I don't think they would win the series. But this doesn't look good. I haven't even seen it.
CJ McCollum, man, like
he's no scrub. He's no scrub.
But if they win the series, we may as well move out the city.
All right, y'all. The pick's in. Let me watch it. I got a feeling I'm the only one's gonna like.
But I like the Hawks.
Brian's cracking up.
I don't see the pick yet.
I got a feeling it's gonna be the guy. Oh my God, they're showing Makai Lemon. God help us if it's Makai Lemon. No, hell no.
If they pick a receiver, I was gonna quit.
I would quit too. Brad's hugging people. He's not slamming the table down.
Yeah, it's not that kind of a pick.
Thanks, B.
Oh, this is the okay.
All right, they're gonna announce it. Here we go.
All right, and then you can change outfits, okay?
I'm gonna try to be optimistic here.
They drafted some 12-year-old kid coming out with Goodell.
Oh yeah,
they need to help Goodell. That's 12-year-olds.
Young Lions.
Raise them right.
A cub.
It's probably somebody I've never heard of.
Oh,
yeah, he's getting all the help he can get not to get booed off that stage. He bringing everybody out. Vets, they families, Make-A-Wish, Humane Society, anybody.
Boy, this is like torture, man.
Guy had a good RAS score though. Really good RAS score.
Sweet looking kid.
I hope it's free one, man. That was perfect for us.
Shane Falco. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Shane Falco.
Right. It's gonna be Uncle Rico.
Number 16 in your programs, number 1 in your heart.
I'm waiting for the review on the replacements, by the way.
They're gonna pick.
Yeah, I see who it is.
All right, they're about to announce it right now.
The quarterback from North Texas in Necessary Roughness.
No. Oh,
they're happy.
Oh,
interesting.
You get it, Nate?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Damn, and I gotta tell you the position too now.
I know who it is. Yes, South Cake in the house.
I mean, it's a tackle. I'm not mad about it.
Meh.
Is he not good?
Lossie got to change wardrobes. We'll be right back.
Yeah.
It's a mid pack. A pick.
When it's an O-line player, you're not gonna like it. It doesn't matter.
It's not sexy,
I would like an
right?
offensive line player, but Blake Miller wasn't the one I had.
Oh, that Freeland guy was
Wrestling background, compass Taylor.
Oh, the guy. What's the kid's name? Reno, Fino. What's his name? What's the kid's name?
Yeah, he's from
Fernando Mendoza,
Florida.
I'm good with it. It's a tackle.
Lossie's putting on his next jersey. We apologize. We had to step in dispose for a moment.
Yeah.
No, please, I don't want to change outfits no more. This is
You gotta get a defensive end in the second round.
We don't have to put on anything else. This is it for tonight.
So far, the Giants have the best.
Oh, please.
I think they got the for real. They got that awesome offensive lineman at 10.
I actually think the Jets have had the best.
There you go. That's
okay.
what the
We
Vikings
are
and the
back.
Jets at number 2.
Has on the next pick shirt.
All right,
coming up.
I'm good with it. It's a lineman. It's never a sexy pick. It's never exciting.
Oh, Caleb Banks is underrated out of Florida.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all don't put it. No, y'all don't put him up. Listen, can I ask for the same courtesy with the Panthers pick? Do not put it up until I see it.
Yes, ma'am. All you gotta do
Thank
is open
you.
that pretty mouth of yours.
Well, they're on the
Hey, pause.
Which I'm sure you're gonna do. So
I'm gonna announce it for us. How about that?
Pause.
I heard him,
man.
right, James? Did you
you're
hear
another person that went somewhere with that, James.
No, he's not. No,
I
he
guess
is
it's
not.
red lipstick. I don't know.
Wow.
All right,
Caleb
so the
Bing.
Panthers.
And the next pick, the Carolina Panthers are on
Sure
the
got
clock
it
at
pretty
number
well.
19. The Panthers, of course, did not trade up, and they are paid in full from their previous draft. So this year, we are coming in here with big money for new weapons on the Carolina Panthers' possible defense. Since Kenyon Sadiq is now off the board, we'll see who the Panthers have in store. Stay tuned. We'll be right here for a moment.
I'm going to call Concepcion right here.
Oh, I thought about him.
KFC, baby. KFC.
I like Concepcion here.
I
At
mean,
19 though, geez, I don't think no receiver.
You might as well just.
Our pick is in. Okay, take that Vikings crap off the screen.
You might as well just reach on everybody now. So just
Yeah, you're right. I kind of agree with that too.
Yeah.
Because right now it's a wash. I think between now and the mid-second round, everybody's about the same.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, this is where the cutoff from the champs start right here. This is the championship road that starts right here. So the other people with the high marks, these are all your playoff contenders, and the pick is in right now. In 1 moment.
Colton Hood's pretty good.
Do what, Jack?
Colton Hood, if they took him, that's a good pick.
Oh, you said if they did. I was like, no, please. I forgot he was on here. Please hold what you got.
Jack is not only he's losing his hearing.
Everybody's pretty happy about this pick.
You can tell the trades, Chris, if you want.
One moment, please.
It is
Go ahead and tell the trades.
trade should be.
All right, so the
Jack, you want to trade Sadiq already?
I do want to trade him, and I'll give up some extra capital to get rid of him.
Eagles
see, this is what Jack's bragging now. You know he's got like 3 first-round draft picks.
The Cowboys are trading.
We probably will take Mekhi Lemon. Just letting you guys know. At wide receiver.
Sorry, Chris.
Who's Mekhi
Lemon? They're taking that safety.
We're probably going to take Mekhi Lemon.
That is
the Panthers.
Eagles. They're going to take that safety from Oregon.
I think so too.
Or
nobody has Jack. Nobody has him yet.
Or from Ohio State. Or Genesis Smith.
All right, I'm gonna step away for a minute and get some food. So just
are you gonna miss the best pick of the first round?
I got it on TV here.
Right when your stomach starts to hurt. Wow. Okay.
I
guess that's what happens when you know greatness is around. Get nervous, you know.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
We did the Vikings pick, right? Philly.
I don't really want us to take a wide receiver though. We already got T-Mac. Like we don't need anybody else.
But Mekhi Lemon makes sense because he's a shorter receiver that you can use in the slot.
That's true. Well, that's
you got Leggett and you got Taylor McMillan that are tall receivers. You don't need another tall guy.
If we don't take Mekhi, then we'll take a cornerback, Davison Igbinosun out of Ohio State.
Okay. Chris, B, y'all really hate this pick?
Oh, they haven't announced it yet.
It's meh.
Hang tight, guys.
He's talking about the Lions pick. It's just meh.
Yeah, we're talking about the Lions pick.
Sorry, guys.
Why is it meh? It's a tackle.
It's meh.
I
think so there's too many other people that are offensive line is fine. They could get offensive linemen in the second and the third round.
But y'all were crapping on Larry Brome, so that's the guy that could step in that role.
No, I like the pick. He's got a good.
Larry Brome is going to play right tackle.
Yeah,
and Penay's moving to left tackle. So,
Penay's for sure going left. There's no doubt about that, and he should go left.
Go ahead, C Money.
Jack, are you in the bed? Is that why your camera's still not on?
No. What happened? I plugged in the charger into the laptop when I came back on, and it blew a fuse here.
Oh my goodness! Are you in Florida or New York?
The lights went out for a moment.
Are you in New York or Florida?
New York.
Oh, that's typical. Yeah, they have a lot of outages.
I will say this about him. They said his comp was Taylor Decker, so you basically just got Taylor Decker again.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Well, I mean, for right tackle, B, I'll take it. I mean, shit, left tackle, Penay's going to hold that thing down. You said yourself, right tackle's not that big of a need, not that big of a spot.
It's not that big of a need either.
They're playing the longest commercial before the.
Well, I mean, who would you have taken? Tell me, who would you have taken at that spot?
I would have took Messidor. I would have took a defensive end. I wouldn't have.
25-year-old that has all these injury issues, and y'all complain about taking players that are injury prone all the time.
That would be perfect for the Lions.
35 sacks.
Exactly.
That would be perfect for the Lions.
Great player.
Exactly.
You like him. I wouldn't like him.
I wouldn't either. I'd rather have Bain than that's the case.
I'd like to be in the center, please.
They probably asked for a lot for Bain.
I hope
Okay.
Messidor might fall to the second round. You can get him.
Here we go, guys. At the number 19 pick, the Carolina Panthers have selected
Freely.
We are selecting Monroe Freely, offensive tackle out of Georgia.
That's a great pick.
That was the one I was thinking they were going to pick.
That was going to be my next guess because so Monroe, if you guys don't know, he could be a great protection for Bryce, especially in the pocket. It allowed Bryce to be able to drop back. That O-line definitely needs some help, and he could get out there and assist Derek Brown in the backfield there to kind of keep the protection coming, allowing Bryce to have more time coming out of the pocket. And so congratulations. Welcome to the Carolina Panthers. Monroe Freely out of Georgia. He don't have to go far at all.
Yeah. Man.
That's a good pick.
Bryce Young needs, you know what he needs? He needs a pair of platform shoes so he can see over the top of it.
Well, I don't know. You know,
he's short. He's short.
He's not that short.
Bryce?
He's literally
the same height as Drew Brees. He's the same. No, he's about an inch or two shorter.
Bryce was measured at 5'10". How tall is Drew Brees?
6 foot.
No, I've seen he was 5'10" on a lot of stuff.
No, I don't know where you get that from, man.
Really?
No, he's 6.
Okay, well, I'm gonna, you know me, I will bring freaking receipts, J Train.
Go ahead and look it up. Look it up. Look it up.
Wait. The Cowboys and Eagles made a deal.
Yeah. They traded,
And the Eagles are up next. And the pick is in. You want another pick? I'm giving you the pick.
He's going to get Makai Lemon.
Really? No, that doesn't make no sense. That makes no sense. You have Wicks, you have Smith.
AJ Brown's getting traded, brother.
AJ Brown's getting traded. My pick a little bit more before we go to the next pick.
AJ Brown's getting traded.
So Monroe Freely is 21 years old. He is 6'7". He's really not that
short. With Lemon going with the Eagles.
Hey, y'all, we're talking over each other. Let's hear one person at a time.
I was trying to talk about my pick, but you guys go ahead.
Go ahead, Sonia. Talk about your pick.
I was just telling you guys how I felt about Freely coming because I felt like, you know, it's so far and few between that I get a chance to really harp on that. But anyway, of course,
you don't even want that player.
We're happy with him. He's the first Georgia Bulldog selected in the draft.
Hey, y'all, one at a time. Go ahead, Sonia.
He's the first Georgia Bulldog selected in the draft so far, which is unusual because normally we see a lot of dogs going in early. But he even was a high school recruit, and he was the highest rated prospect in the 2023 class entering UGA. He has a lot of athletic abilities, including a full effort drive on every snap. So he definitely puts a lot into everything, and 2 skills that he actually utilized throughout his entire career. So this is his inability to take away from anything we already have going. He did have an injury, a sprained ankle right before this occurred, but it wasn't enough to keep him off the field. He played through that injury and still gave his all through every snap. And that's what we actually need, is somebody that doesn't give up, knows how to play through everything, comes in the league, not having to acclimate, but already ready to work from day one. So, of course, he is now going to be added to the Panthers roster, and congratulations. And now I'm done. Thank you, Jack. And thank you.
Yeah, that's a good pick. Good pick. Like
that he's ready to work as soon as he gets on the job.
They must like his athleticism of
Blake. Yeah, they must love his attitude. He's ready to get to work as soon as he comes to training.
I mean, time will tell who's better.
Yeah, I would love to see Jack's face right now because I know he's being sarcastic.
Yeah, we know. And he's in bed too. Ain't no power out over there. He's laying down there.
I don't understand the Eagles pick. I don't understand that.
He's lying down in a heated blanket right now.
How do you don't understand the Eagles pick?
Because they don't got a quarterback that can throw the ball downfield. Why do you add another receiver?
Yes, they do.
When they're in the Super Bowl.
I think it's getting to that time. Myself and Keith are doing a show 7 a.m.
Keith, he's telling you to go to bed too.
Watch the playoffs.
I think I'm going to turn it in.
Keith is spry and he's young.
Keith is retired.
Right. Don't let him go down next to
Played golf and took a nap.
There you go. See?
I know that's right. Awesome. You don't owe him nothing, Keith.
One thing I do know is AJ Brown's probably going to cancel his subscription to the Eagles or attachment. Yes.
He might.
Yeah.
This is a weird draft, man. A lot of teams are just double downing on players.
You're going to see what a fiasco it is next season. The team, Dallas letting Makai Lemon get, drafted by the Eagles, trading with them, and the Jets not taking them. You'll see what a fiasco it is.
I will say this, though. I don't know if you all covered it earlier on. So if you did, please forgive me. And this is not a shot at all. This is just something I noted. I got the news update earlier. And I'm sure Keith is aware that Mike Vrabel will not be attending day 3 of the draft. Have you all already addressed that as to why?
Yeah, it was
because
really
he's banging that other chick.
Not an issue.
Yeah, there's some more photos that came out.
He did
Today,
that
by
his
the
wife
way,
and
so,
he's going to therapy.
yeah, probably.
Oh, is that what
Way
it's
to
called
come in
now?
here, Monkey.
Because they don't have therapy on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesdays.
Therapy? Therapy, huh?
That's usually a tactic to try to avoid a lesson of this disciplinary action. You throw yourself in therapy immediately and you get ahead of the
Clinton
curve.
therapy?
It happens in everyday life. Not
Mike
that
Vrabel-
people aren't sincere about it, and not that it's not a very good thing, and it's not that it's
So they're
not
talking about.
essential, but
Mike
it
Vrabel
happens
actually
all
had a
the
press
time.
conference about 30 minutes before the draft and came clean pretty much on everything. So
Yeah, well, the Steelers pick is in. And speaking of the Steelers, Mike Florio said that a source told him that Aaron Rodgers is irritated with the Steelers because the Pittsburgh, they're still waiting for an answer. He's still waiting for an answer ahead of the draft. So he's, quote, irritated with them.
I don't blame Aaron. I mean, why?
Oh, come on,
He'll
Jack.
make a decision in due time.
F Aaron Rodgers, man.
Right.
He's irritated all this time. He's irritated now.
That's according to Mike Florio.
Aaron
that's
Rodgers is
gospel
a
for
free
him.
agent.
Adam
He's
Schefter
not a
Jr.
member of the Steelers technically at this
He's
time.
had a bad
He's
trip over
a
the
free
mushrooms.
agent.
Aaron Rodgers holds people hostage every time this year. He holds everybody hostage.
They love them. Everyone
So
in the
annoying.
building loves them.
Child, they doing a
all the
whole
players
performance for the
interview.
pick for Pittsburgh.
And
Huh?
he
They
let
doing a
them
whole
Yeah, because it's in
performance.
Pittsburgh. That's why.
Yeah. Can't wait
Rodgers
for it to
just
be
mad
in
because he
Charlotte.
hasn't been the talk of this offseason this year. Nobody cares. They're not falling for his shit this
You
year.
got anybody
Right.
yet? See money?
nobody cares, right?
Yeah, I'm sending it to you right now.
Okay.
I have much admiration and respect for the talent of Aaron Rodgers that used to be. Now he's just a shell of himself, and he's not.
They
Nobody wants to deal with all that crap, man.
They
Yeah,
won
he
the
refuses to
division with
leave,
them last
too.
year.
That's
He refuses to retire.
It's goofy.
He refuses to take his
Let's go
team.
Pittsburgh. Let's go Pittsburgh.
He refuses to take his toys and leave the playground.
Hey, Chris, who has a higher RAS score, Blake or Monroe?
Let me check. Give me a second.
That's explaining to why they chose him.
I'm gonna say TJ Watt.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna get off because I'm doing the show with Keith.
I didn't know he was that fine
7 in the
behind that
morning.
Appreciate you, Jack.
See,
Have a
Jack.
good rest, man. Thank you for being on,
Have
Jack.
fun.
I know your
I
blanket
hate-
just hit peak temperature, so you sleep cozy tonight.
I wasn't planning on being on this long. I hate to
I
admit it.
know.
I had a great
That blanket's
time.
been waiting.
And
We
I-
know. Thank you
and I-
so much, Jack. Every
And
year.
I actually enjoyed everyone's company. Made it a good
Thank
night.
you,
I'll
Jack.
look at you.
Cool, man.
Good night for the Jets, man. Good
That's
night.
what
By the
I'm
way,
like.
You're right,
shout
you were
out to
just
Jack
saying.
for his book. Jack, before you hop off, let everybody know about your bestseller since we got everybody here on all the platforms.
No, I'm not gonna plug.
That
you
book
know,
is amazing.
my
I've been,
big book. Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Jinx,
Thank you.
Jinx, get it at Amazon.
There you
Well,
go.
no,
Michael
Paul Jones.
I got it too.
Jones was a boxer, and he said that he would have preferred boxing instead of being a football player, but he played football because it's something he did well and it, made more money at it. But he would have preferred just continuing to fight professional and instead of playing football for the Cowboys. So,
Man.
So now Aaron Rodgers is happy.
Jets
who did they get? Whoa, they got a receiver?
No, they got an
No,
offensive
they got a
lineman.
lineman. They needed one though. No matter who they had back there for a quarterback.
So, yeah.
You
Yeah.
don't want to draft-
There's
you
some
really
guys-
don't want to draft another quarterback in the first round because they're just not worth it.
I think
Black
they're pretty
wasn't
good. I
worth
think
it.
they're pretty set
So,
in the
I mean,
offense. They just got to have somebody protect the quarterback. That's all.
Yeah, because
Right.
they got Pittman in the offseason, too.
Who's this?
Right.
They're showing me the picture of the Max Hanukkah and everyone with them. Normally the people are smiling in a good mood. They look somber, like they're not happy.
Yeah, they name a guy that nobody fucking heard of.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, O-line people are
those
not
are
sexy,
friends.
man.
Heineker's a good player.
You think he's a good player?
Okay, take care, everyone. Okay.
He's a good
Take
player.
care, Jack.
All right, you have a good night, Jack. We'll see you
Good
tomorrow.
night.
I'm off tomorrow, so.
Big kid. Yeah, he needs some coaching, I think, but I like him.
Keith,
Is he raw? Is he like raw talent?
Yeah.
Keith, how do you feel about the Lions pick?
Hey, Nate.
I think I would have gone with the other kid, Freely, rather than Miller. But I don't.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't mind the offensive line.
I don't know
pick.
if there's that much of a difference between either one of them. So what's the RAF score on that, Chris?
They're almost identical.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's probably
there's not a difference. It's like probably the interview was the difference. Like
wrestling.
Personality preference.
Jay Train, are you using your phone
in
or
fact,
your device?
their weight, and their
okay. I was
run
going to
times
send you a
are
text
close.
about something,
Everything
but I'll text you after we
everything's
get out
close. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, I'm okay with it.
All right, the Chargers. The Super
Congratulations
Chargers
to Atlanta Hawks.
Oh,
The South got something to say.
They sure do.
Or the T.I. done brought them out.
The Knicks are nicked up.
Yeah, Knickerbockers. Knickers is some broke down
You spent
ninja.
too much time in Magic City.
I'm gonna start calling them the New York Ninjas with no machete.
You know what's interesting too? Nobody's really noticing this in the draft.
The NYNs.
Dallas is not has moved away from 2 picks.
Wow.
Yeah, you know, Dallas is
And they need defense
in the offseason as well. They have been
They need defense.
like
They're trying to get
quiet.
they can have more on defense.
Hey, Sonya, you heard me?
The big impact
I
players.
said the New York Knicks Ninjas, the NYNs,
Yeah, the NYNs.
the YNs. Yes.
The real YNs. Speaking of, I'm recruiting
Oh, look at that
for
sandwich.
some. So if there's any interested suitors that are watching, just send a message on here and let my brothers vet you, and then I will reach out to you from my Google Voice number.
Look at those fries that just showed up on. Oh my God.
What are you watching?
Just FYI, when we vet your application for Sonya, we're going to need at least your job, your where you live, and we don't need money. We don't need to know how much money. We can figure that out later. We need your we need your future plans.
What are y'all talking about?
Of vetting applications for Sonya.
Prospects for Sonya.
For clients or what?
What team she
It's
can
sarcasm,
not like
man.
us at? Yeah,
Oh,
Is he doing open recruitment for me? My apologies. I was trying to send a message.
yeah, we're trying to do open for your venting on.
Yeah,
teams
but you
that
need to
beat
submit
Carolina.
a picture and a bio. I need to know, we're not doing a bunch of kids everywhere all across different cities. We're not doing no jobs. We're not doing prisoners. We're not doing
Like a dating app.
pastors.
Hey, guys.
We're not doing none of
I'm
those.
about to head out. I got to get up early too myself.
We're on Tinder now.
All right, brother. It was nice to have you
All
on.
right, keep it guys
For
today.
sure. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. Enjoy the rest of the draft.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
All
here
right,
for a
man.
little
Have a
while.
good
I'm trying
night.
to finish out to like number 50.
Have a
Then I'm
good
See you
evening.
tomorrow, brother.
Hey, y'all too. See you tomorrow, man.
I'm about to text you, James. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Buenas noches.
Now, didn't he just say he was going to
I
bed?
just take him on off the
Hey.
screen. And James
I
got
said
his
they're
whole,
gonna.
take him off the screen.
Jack's,
I said-
we're following James to bed. This is not good.
I
I
just
said
took him
they're
off
gonna-
the screen because he must have forgot to turn his camera off.
I said they're going to get a defensive end. They got Mesidor. That's
He
a
didn't
good
even
pick.
hang up.
Mac is old.
Mesidor.
That's a good pick. He's old. He is old, but that's going to be a good pick. Of course, by the time they're ready to contend, he's going to be as old as me.
I'm a little slow here.
A little slow.
Yeah.
Yep.
At least I can spell his name right here.
Oh,
these
sorry.
guys-
I was looking at Miami. I thought Miami drafted him. It's the Chargers. Nice pick.
That's a really good pick for them.
Yeah, 'cause they're ready.
Considering They're probably
They're
going to
ready
be. Yeah.
Mac is old. They got to replace Mac.
Mac is old. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's a great pick.
BA.
Yeah.
Miami.
As you get farther into the draft, they don't know the pick as quick because it's not as easy.
Okay.
Yeah, just let you know. That's
You're
why.
good. You're good, buddy.
If this guy can stay healthy, he's a good player.
Yep.
Damn it, I didn't put his damn. He's an edge.
But at 25 years old, he's already had a lot of injuries. I don't know.
Sounds like Michael Penix Jr. That's
There's
concerning.
pros and
right?
cons to being old.
Well, that's a
coming
quarterback.
Yeah, but any player that comes in that young with that many injuries, it always concerns me because you're not going to make it the full season.
So who's up next? Dallas?
This might be Falk. It could be.
Yeah, Cowboys are up.
Finally.
Football is a
At
physical
number
sport.
23.
Football's a physical sport. So if you already have
This ought to
injuries
be
coming
interesting.
in,
I really want to see what they're going to do.
Exactly.
You know, the quality of defense has dropped a lot. They could go wide receiver.
or
Well, they said they weren't trading Pickens. Pickens already signed his 1-year contract.
No, no.
Unless they're
they could
going to
go,
draft
they
him
could
for
go
the
cornerback.
future.
They go cornerback.
Yeah, I think they're gonna get McCoy from Tennessee.
I mean, Folk's still on the
Like
board.
to.
Well, we can measure it. Lowe's can measure and install it for you.
You can't measure passion rate, Jim. Stop trying to work the crew. This is Jim, one of the greats. And
Hey, we still got three people watching. That's good. Thanks, people, for watching. I know it's late now for some of y'all.
What was the most we had so far?
What?
Well, there's probably more people on this show. Well, we had Rick. We had a whole bunch of people. We had Rick. We're all Dizzle.
I mean, there's a lot of people watching.
Did you share this to your live streams? I'm used to like.
Yep.
And
I
where is
shared-
Bo? Why
I
has
shared
Bo
to my-
been beneficial in sharing?
Bo is no, he isn't going to share this. But he's probably I don't know where Bo is. He said he's going to go somewhere
at
for
the
the
Kraken
draft.
game, probably.
No, there's no Kraken
probably-
game.
No.
No hockey for Kraken.
An O-line pick is never sexy, Robbie.
Oh, his power's out. That's why.
Yeah, his power out too.
My power
none of
was
y'all
out
paying y'all
earlier.
bills this month, huh?
Yeah,
Did y'all, don't pay your bill first? That's what I want to ask.
This is
Right.
a damn
They got
state
that
that
go.
you're
It
in.
ain't even real summer yet to be losing power.
Well, at least not on line one side of New York, I guess.
Blame
Speak
it on
for-
the
speak for
all the
yourself,
electric
Tony, man.
vehicles
Georgia's
going
already-
on.
Where do you live
90
at?
degrees,
Where
95
you? He
degrees.
lives in New York too.
I live in New York.
He probably
Yep.
lived on. Y'all lived on the street from Jack.
No, I live
Jack lives on his
40
own.
minutes south of Buffalo.
Oh, you're in. That's right. What about Dizzle? Does he live in New York? That just
No,
commented.
he's in Pittsburgh. He's Pittsburgh.
Oh,
Yeah, he's in Pittsburgh.
They took all the power for the draft. That's why can't nobody
That's
get none of the
Power to
They
old
already
stage,
put
that's why
something about they
get him.
knocked down 100 trees or something. I saw online yesterday. They bulldozed 100 trees to fit 7,000 people or something. But I heard him say it's over 300,000
Wow.
people there.
Still in touch the line.
Oh,
I helped him in.
Steve Money lives in
Replacing them trees
Georgia, Sonia. You know that?
No, and I totally forgot about that because not only does he live there, but I still haven't received a text, and it's fine. I know he can't maneuver, so I basically gave my.
Did you
I
just
don't
say you
give my
didn't want
phone
to
number.
text?
Nope. And I put my real number in there. I don't give my
You
number
can't-
out.
You heard
Let's
she
get
said
that
no,
out there
right?
first.
Hey, Sonia, I already had your number because I sent you pics before because I looked
Yes.
at
Yes,
So,
and that's what's so shocking that I don't have them this time.
Calm down, Robbie. I was just playing around.
I didn't send you anything because you said forget it, don't send it. So I
Oh,
can't.
that's because B just basically was talking about you don't get paid for this, and he's first, and he's the producer, and all this. So I just said let it be. Literally, no pun intended.
Well, I'm
You
glad
gotta
you took
make
that
up
out of it because that's exactly what the heck I was saying.
You got to make
Monkey,
up my mind.
I love you, Sonia, and you know
I love
you know
you.
damn well I would do the same thing for you.
Monkey,
on this show.
How do you feel about the new stadium? Have you seen it?
Yeah, I see that. It looks great. I like it.
They
I
took
like the
enough my
Buffaloes
money
are going
for it,
out front
so.
too.
Bastards. Can I have my money back if I don't go to any games there?
Where the fuck is he at?
Child, Roger Goodell
that's what
couldn't
I'm
even get
trying to-
nobody to walk out the stage with him for the Cowboys pick.
See,
They're not
Lion?
American.
The Lions only had the Make-A-Wish Foundation one.
It's actual grass being in the as turf.
Oh,
instead of
Lawrence.
that
They
artificial
selected
shit, too.
Malachi Lawrence, the
They
edge
don't-
out of
they don't have
UCF
it.
for the Dallas Cowboys.
They don't have a lot of air in that either. Like it's not gonna take away a lot of the
Where's he
elements.
from?
He's from UCF,
UCF.
No wonder I don't
the
know.
United
Yeah.
Children's Football League. What?
Central Florida.
That's the wrong one. Sorry, my bad.
That's awesome.
These are reaches. Awesome. These are reaches, man. I think this guy was projected to go second round or something. Oh well.
He looks like
Cowboys
a Alvin Kamara.
Yeah.
Who the hell is next?
Juicy.
Browns.
It's
the Browns that are next. I can see them taking Denzel Boston.
Yeah.
Okay.
That could be Denzel. That's a good call.
Being that they didn't take a wide receiver with their first pick. They need a receiver. I don't care how they do it, but they if they don't pick a receiver, they're just pulling Brown shit right now.
Right. Literally.
Yeah.
Literally.
Boston and Cooper are both still there. So.
McCarthy fired already. They ain't playing games. They ain't playing games.
Yeah. Robbie's already going that negativity. Ain't even started the season yet.
Well, they don't fire coaches till they're there 30 years, so you better just slow your roll there.
Ooh.
And he's from Pennsylvania, so it's even gonna be longer.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a lovely pick. Nate's gonna like that one.
KC? KFC?
It better not be.
What, KFC?
The salt, bitch.
That's a great fucking pick.
Did you all get any applicants to the chat yet?
It's a good pick.
I got to get everybody lined up for Christmas. Like, I got to have somebody lined up. This is a good, solid starting point. This gives me at least 8 months as a windfall to establish a communication.
Well, you see 3 of us in here are Lions fans, so we're already on your
I'm
list.
going to come to the D Tweezy. I'm gonna have to come over. Listen, y'all go hard.
Carolina though.
And I love Detroit Diamond. The rapper y'all got over there, that girl is bad. That good.
Where do you live, Sonia?
In the ATL? Well, outside the ATL. Yeah.
Honey, they showing Bijan doing pajama commercials with toothpaste. Lord, the Falcons done ran out.
What's ATM? I don't know.
ATL, Atlanta.
Texas A&M.
Oh,
I thought you were talking about my bad.
Texas A&M.
I thought you said ATM.
A&M is Texas.
I thought
I think you said
an ATM.
Huh?
I thought the same
Well,
thing.
their helmet says ATM on it.
It's an ATM.
Yeah, it's agricultural mechanics.
So you said in the ATL, you're in Atlanta, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sonia?
There you go.
ATL.
Yeah, you're in Atlanta, right?
Mm-hmm. Literally in
yeah, you're 2 hours away. You're 2 hours away from me.
You're in Augusta, right?
Yep.
Chicago is next. Is Chicago up next? Yeah,
y'all live in cities.
Yeah,
I was in the suburbs, but everybody calls it all Atlanta. But I actually live in Atlanta now, but it ain't. I'm about to move outside of Atlanta.
I wouldn't call Augusta like a city. I mean, it is, but
the crime is horrible.
Yo, listen.
Property taxes are ridiculous.
Compared to where I'm living, your property taxes ain't shit.
Come to New York.
No.
I guarantee you, if I told you my property tax, you'd be like, "What?"
I live in New York State.
Yeah.
Second highest property taxes in the country. You ain't telling me shit.
You absolutely do.
Yeah.
I've got one of the lowest. I'm about ready to buy a house in the next couple of months.
What's Chicago?
I want to move out of New York.
Gonna do?
Didn't got anything yet.
Nope, nothing yet.
What do y'all think they're gonna do? I think they're gonna take linebacker.
Let's see what's here.
Anthony Hill would be a good pick for them because they need to replace their linebacker. They lost Edwards.
They got to get some more defensive backs. They got defensive backs too.
Really? They got Gordon. They got Stevenson. They got Johnson. They got Kobe Bryant.
I think they'll take that Hull guy, Cassius Hull, the edge guy.
Oh man,
yeah, they do need an edge. They definitely need an edge too.
Anyway.
Or they could take that thumper from Oregon, that safety. That would be a good pick.
Yeah. I was thinking Theinman from Oregon, or maybe
Falk.
Falk. Maybe Falk at the edge.
Yeah, either edge or
Falk would be good.
I like Theinman though.
Yeah, Theinman can hit, man. I like Theinman.
Falk would be good.
I'd like to see Theinman keep falling. I might say Patriots go safety.
Yeah,
that would be good. You guys
haven't really replaced Kyle Duggar.
Yeah, and they're old at safety too.
Yeah.
What they do have.
KFC, baby. Let's go.
KFC.
KC fucking Concepcion.
Oh,
I can almost guarantee you the Bills will go defense now.
You don't think they go Boston if he's there?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure they'll go defense.
What about McDonald, the big D-line guy from Ohio State?
I've seen him mocked in there a few times, but usually I've been seeing a lot of defensive tackles going in there.
He's a defensive tackle.
Well, I mean, hold
Ends.
on. No, I'm trying to think of a certain defensive tackle, and I can't think of his fucking name.
You probably think of the guy from Clemson.
And thank you, Robbie, for subscribing, brother. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
My bad, guys. I was talking and didn't realize I was muted. I think you already subscribed to mine, but listen, do you guys? Oh, somebody took KC Concepcion. There for your boy to the Browns.
The shit Browns.
Do you guys remember whether or not the second round goes really fast? It goes faster.
It probably goes faster.
Yeah, it goes faster.
They have 7 minutes, but it goes faster. They do 2 and 3 tomorrow, I think, don't they?
Yeah, I'm
Yep,
just trying
2
to
and 3.
see because the Panthers don't pick again at number 51. I don't know if I can make it.
4 and 5 on Saturday, 6-7 on Sunday.
Monkey, I don't think KC made sense because you guys have Shakir. He's kind of the same guy.
I can always
That's the style. That's the style of
like that. What is happening?
wide receivers we use.
And boys,
Yeah,
we don't
but
really use
like,
big receivers.
they about to make it a
Well, DJ
Colorado
Moore is the big
2.0 up
receiver.
there in Cleveland.
Coleman's a big receiver.
Yeah, and look how Coleman's working out.
Well, he's still on the team. I guess we'll see what happens. I'm just saying that you got a guy in Shakir who's already does what KC does. That's a good move for the Browns.
Lofty.
What are the Bears doing? They're taking all day to make their pick.
Right. I don't know if I can make it to the
Fuck the
Panthers
Bears.
pick at number 51. Does it reverse in the second round? I can't remember.
This is not
Like the numbers are the reverse.
No, this is not a fan. This is not.
That'd be awesome, though.
This is not like a fantasy, right?
Snake
Like
draft.
Right?
Snake-
Yeah.
Snake
Yeah.
draft
Have a
would be
snake
awesome.
draft.
Yeah, snake
Yeah.
draft. I'm so tired.
Hey, what the Bears do? Do y'all have it? They have the pick?
Nope.
It just said the pick
nothing.
is in. I don't see it yet.
Yeah, I don't see anything on anything right now. No notification.
It's probably that
They all,
safety.
everybody on the exit, fuck it.
It's probably Thyman. Thyman makes a lot of sense here, man. With Kobe Bryant as one of your safeties and Thyman, oh man, that's a scary secondary.
There we go.
Still didn't get the 4,000 yards though.
I
4,000
know, right?
yards, and you can come after me. You know what I'm saying?
Little
probably
nail
next
polish
year,
boy.
He'll probably do it next year though.
Do y'all know why he paints his nails? To honor his mom.
I don't want to be kicked off the show to answer that one. So.
Well, I'll tell you the truth. It's to honor his mom because his mom worked in a nail parlor.
His mom what?
Works in a nail parlor.
Yeah, Caleb's mom works in a nail parlor, or I think he passed away, and so he honors his mom by painting his nails.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not
saying it's right, but I'm just saying there's a story behind it.
Honor your mom in a different way than that.
Yeah.
But whatever.
My mother
floats
was a
your boat,
bartender.
buddy.
Should I be walking around with a keg with me all the time?
I don't know, y'all. Everybody grieves differently, so that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh,
His mom is still alive, though, right?
Simon.
I think
Good call.
she passed.
There was a young man that they picked.
I knew it.
earlier.
I called it. When I say Diamond, that's a great
Okay.
fucking pick for the Bears.
Dillian Thieneman.
Damn. Why did the Bears always
Thieneman.
get it?
That's who we were going to get if not. Oh, Child Lawson done went to bed. I can't even find him. I've called him multiple times.
And he's like, the hell with y'all. You say, I'm not going through another costume change.
Yep, he's literally gone.
He's hiding.
What up, B. Paul?
He had enough of them costume changes.
Yeah, he's wearing a Panther shirt now. He was like, that's it. Like literally,
Got a trade coming up.
That was a good pick for the Bears, right?
You're telling everybody to send him new jerseys and stuff. And he's like, no.
We got a trade. We got a trade coming up.
Trade.
They're trading Diamond?
Yeah, the Bills moved up.
No, Houston's moving up. Where Bills are at, they're moving up.
I think Houston wanted Diamond, man, to add that secondary already.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's a good pick by the Bears. Fucking Bears.
Yeah. F the Bears. Anyway.
Yeah, no, fuck the Bears. I'm with you, B. Diamond. Yeah, that Diamond, man, he can lay the lumber, bro. You know what Diamond reminds me of, Keith? Javon Holland. Remember that guy?
Yeah.
He's like a Javon guy. Javon Holland could lay the lumber.
Good player.
Good
player.
Yeah.
Oh, Boogeyman just texted me back from the draft, y'all.
Wait,
Who the hell is Boogeyman?
The
Tampa Bay. That's what he calls
Tampa Bay,
himself.
the one that's obsessed with.
Oh.
He's only got the Google phone number. Trust me. Anybody that could trick or treat and it's not even Halloween, you're not the person for me.
He only comes out in the dark.
Yeah.
It scares the shit out of people.
So we got a trade for who was it again? I'm sorry, C-Money. I didn't even pay attention to that.
The Texans traded up with the Bills.
So Texans are on the clock.
Yeah, the Texans traded 26 and 91 in exchange for 28, 69, and 67.
You're gonna get a quarterback.
Yeah.
That would be crazy.
They're like, fuck you, Stroud. You suck.
Now they extended Stroud, so they're not going to be getting a quarterback. That's for
They
sure.
haven't extended him yet.
The 49ers are attempting
They
to
haven't
trade.
extended him yet.
The 49ers are attempting to trade pick 27.
Yep.
When did they extend him?
They extended him. Oh, a couple weeks ago.
What?
Mhm.
No, that was Will Anderson they extended.
No, this was Stroud before then. Let's see.
Let me check. I'm checking right now. I know Will Anderson got extended. I don't think
Dylan Thieneman has just got announced finally on TV. Y'all definitely are way ahead.
Well, we were.
No, they exercised his fifth-year option. B. They haven't extended.
Yeah, that's the extended is 50-year option.
Yeah, they get in the fifth year. Yeah.
They're not gonna go get a quarterback unless he flops next year. They don't get a quarterback.
Yeah.
Which is smart.
Matthew Stafford already knew that the Rams were planning on drafting Ty Simpson.
Oh, I'm sure they told.
I would hope they would.
Adam Schefter reported it an hour ago.
Yeah.
I would hope
They talked about it earlier.
That didn't surprise me though.
Yeah, I'm okay with them
It's
taking
respectful.
Simpson, but they took him too high. They should have
No.
took him later in the draft.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing I got the problem with. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's way too high. You could have got a tackle. You could have got another end. You could have got a quality player at that position.
They could have traded back. They had one team to worry about. That's it. Cardinals. That's the only team they had to worry about.
Yeah, 96 tackles for this Diamond guy. Wow.
6 intersections in 2023.
He's a hitter, bro.
Okay, all right. He got himself a good Chicago hat there and an emblem.
Oh, well, Chicago always like those players that take away the ball, so that's perfect for them. He's not tall, but
Yeah, I'm gonna be funny when I say this. And he's a white guy, a white safety.
Exactly. Which
He
means
might
that he's probably going to pan out.
Safety.
He's 6 foot. That's not too bad. 4.3 speed. Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty decent
walking
for a
like
safety.
Conor McGregor. He's kind of walking like Conor McGregor here. Got the swag.
Hey, Nate. So I think this is what won over the difference is because they said that Miller couldn't ever remember missing a game ever, even through middle school. He broke the Clemson record for career snaps from scrimmage, playing 3,778 snaps.
Knock on wood, he's very durable.
Yeah. Which we need as many durable guys as we can get. I mean, to be honest.
And I also think too, his wrestling background, he can throw people around. and he's athletic, like you said. His RAS score was really good.
Yeah.
Oh, Tate's
and that's
brother.
good. That's good. Any offensive line for Texas is good.
Trade. 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 The Dolphins are now on the clock. They traded with the 49ers.
Okay.
So
They might be moving up to Boston. They might be moving to Boston, I think. They need a receiver.
I wonder why they didn't talk to Freely's people. Like, I keep seeing these people's families and stuff up there. Like, this is why I said middle finger to the whole NFL. I can't wait for us to make everybody breath taste like boo-boo when they talk about us, because we
You're gonna
are
be waiting for a while.
we are spitting on every no. We came last year and we are definitely that's all right. That's all right. Just make sure you save this clip, make a reel out of it. You've been warned.
Dylan Thyman's comp was Harrison
last year.
That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good comp.
Tell you what, you better make sure you don't show up on our roster, on our schedule this year. We'll beat y'all on back up north real quick.
Well,
we'll put a whip on you. I see the violin, Keith. I see it.
I remember hearing that last year.
Yeah, well, actually, Keith, I wasn't as out there with you. I just said, we win.
I avoided.
I try to, I try to say it in a less authoritative and gangster tone when I talk to you. I have like a certain level of respect.
Say with your chest, Sonia. Just
when you talk to Bo, I'm scared when you talk to Bo. I don't get scared when you talk to me.
He instigates me. He makes me into a different person.
Bo is like bring it on. He don't care.
And that's when and they freaking cheated. They had to rob somebody of a quarterback to get where they are. Sam Darnold, we gifted him to you. He came through way of Carolina.
Actually, Minnesota gifted it to him.
When she talks to Bo, I double lock my own doors. I get worried that she might mistake my house for Bo's. I don't know.
Boy, they hate the Minnesota pick.
B tried to talk a little something. That's why I was like, I know I'm surrounded by lions.
B did not try to talk anything to you, because I keep trying to tell you. You always try to bring the smoke to me, and you're gonna get that. You're gonna get the pointy tail of the devil. You keep messing with me. I don't mess with you.
Are you talking about? You said something about us not winning, sir.
Win.
When I was just talking about the team. My team.
My
win.
Team's play.
When I said middle finger to the whole league because we're coming back.
Pull up the receipt on that one.
No, I'm telling you, I'm talking about now.
No.
I didn't say nothing about you not winning.
I thought when I said I'm warning the whole NFL that we're coming, I thought I heard you say something about y'all tried it last year or something.
No, you were talking about. No, I was talking about you talking about the team last year. You said
yes.
That. Remember, I was the one that gave you props last year. Remember that?
Okay. Well, my apologies. This is what happens when everybody's talking over everybody. So my apologies. No threat for no ponytail or no devil from me. Okay, sweetie. So I don't like those type of things. They sound painful.
Pause.
They do.
Oh, that didn't sound right.
Consensus
sorry.
people like this pick. Consensus people like this pick for the Lions.
Yeah, we already put that in there, Liz.
Yeah, Liz, she's on a boat, so she's probably
she's got that DSL internet.
Yeah, Houston picked like 30 minutes ago.
She's got that Bahamas internet. That's what she got.
Houston picked 30 minutes ago, Liz.
Not 30 minutes ago, just recently.
Still.
So Miami's on the clock right now.
Miami is on the clock,
and they haven't picked yet.
Yeah, they haven't picked yet, and I'm not even going to this.
We're almost done.
Oh shit.
Well, I mean, technically it says the pick's in. I just don't see it.
Yeah, there's always that too.
Well, you know,
it is what it is.
Oh, I got it.
Cool. Cool beans.
So, Chris, you said the RAS score for both those guys are pretty much the same.
I know it does.
Yeah.
Sorry, Liz.
Yeah, I gotta think his durability.
At least she communicated.
Yes,
I couldn't
he does.
do any of that on mine.
She does have passion for her team.
Thank
B.
you,
I'm telling you that.
Yeah,
and I think the wrestling background definitely was a big plus too, because he can throw people around. He's very strong at the point of attack, and you want that in your right tackle. Malik Neighbors was not happy about the pick. Arvell Reese. You wanted Caleb Downs.
Somebody to Oh yeah. Oh, I'm surprised this happened. This was
We got it.
I think this was
Just say it, Rico.
Somebody's calling in. Y'all got a call in now?
There it is from Clemson, Blake Miller, who they did meet with, by the way.
So once again,
They're further behind than we are.
Yeah.
They're an hour behind.
they only take people they want and done. And guess what? I'm good with it. Do I have some?
You know what? Another thing too, people's that about with Monroe Freeland is they did not meet with him. They met with Miller. They met with Miller.
So
they didn't meet with Freeland.
So there's a lot of things with these meetings and stuff like that. A lot of times guys use a 30 top 30 visit or
a personal visit. Yeah.
Like if they already knew Monroe Freeland, they won't use a visit for him at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they want to like they're between two guys, they're like, I just need to check one more thing. They'll do a top 30 visit to find out any minutia that will change.
That's the wrong Chris Johnson, by the way.
Oh.
CJ2K.
By the way, did you guys realize that Jordan and Jalen Tyson are the first siblings to be drafted in the first round of the NFL draft? For two
that is not that isn't the wrong Chris Johnson. He's a cornerback.
I'm being sarcastic, B.
Oh.
This is CJ.
Only Chris Johnson I know. Only Chris Johnson I know is CJ2K.
Yeah, but this is CJ. No way.
Yeah, but Chris,
I heard Buffalo was looking at him too.
The thing about it is, and I could be wrong, so y'all can tell me if I'm wrong. But usually, if the Lions meet with somebody, they usually draft one of those players. They usually people they meet with, they usually draft them.
Let me tell you, you can make all your conversations on that as possible, but the New York Jets canceled Bailey's visit, and guess who?
I heard about that. That's true.
So
what I'm saying is, history-wise, the Lions have the guys they've met with. They usually have drafted them. I think they met with
it varies from team to team.
Every team gets 30 top 30. Like they get like a bunch of them, so they're not drafting all of them. So of course,
that's what I'm saying. They meet all of them and have interviews with most of them.
But I don't think they met with Monroe Freeland at all. At least that's what's reported.
They
might have done it. They might have gone to his pro day. Maybe, I don't know.
It's possible because if you go to their pro day and you can talk to them there, what's the point of using a visit?
It's fair.
If you already know.
Yeah. I'm good with the pick. It's fine by me.
Yeah, I'm good.
Right.
He's okay. So I looked at he met with the Lions, but his direct contact with them was limited.
Okay.
So
Monroe Freeland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew I thought I heard he met with him. He just didn't have.
Now, correct me. I think if I'm wrong, Monroe actually did he play right tackle or did he play left tackle for Georgia? Because
Blake if you think
right
the Pats are going to be one and done because they got a first round schedule, I would say the same thing about Chicago because you got a first round schedule now.
Yeah, it's going to be hard, man.
Okay, trade. Patriots are on the clock.
Okay. Patriots on the clock.
Yeah.
All right, who you got, Keith? Who do you think?
Patriots traded up.
Yep. Who you? Wake up.
They're on the clock.
Traded up.
Yeah, they're on the clock right now.
Who they go? Who are they going? Boston. Big receiver.
Boston.
I think they might go with Falk.
Ooh, Falk would be good.
I think
Parker or Parker.
No, Kendrick Falk.
No, I know.
I didn't think Falk still be here when they drafted, so I
didn't think he was going to be there
either.
either.
That's why I say TJ Parker.
Yeah.
That's why I said TJ Parker earlier. I'm going to say Falk.
Yeah,
now.
I think the 2 sacks in his season was really a bad sign.
Yeah.
His measurables are good. He's like 270, 6'5". That's a prototypical defensive end.
Yeah.
But 2 sacks in an SEC season, that's pretty bad, bro.
Not a bad football team.
That's like Shamar Stewart all over again.
And Nate, we just went over our trade limit.
I told you. Oh, okay, wait.
I'm surprised
we went over. So we went over.
We went over.
Or we're at a push. I can't remember.
I've watched the Patriots down for 20 years.
All right, breaking news. Valenti actually likes the pick, so there you go. He
Bills no longer have a first-round draft pick.
Lindsay likes it. They made a good pick.
Paul, I don't see the
guy's
wide
a hater.
receiver because if AJ Brown's coming here, I don't really need a wide receiver right now.
Yeah, I don't think you need a receiver. You got Boudet. You've got.
I'm afraid they might reach for Stowers here too. That's another guy that I work, and I think it's a reach if they do. Again,
the guy from Vanderbilt.
Yeah, another guy
Patriots
that
pick is in.
flying up draft boards for.
They need a tight end, man. They do need.
They do, but you know what? There's guys to get later. There's a couple guys. There's not a lot.
They need an edge rusher. They really do, because they lost Chase on. All right,
you ready for your pick here?
You ready to announce it, Keith? Go ahead.
Bring it up. I don't have it. So
that beautiful bean footage.
Oh.
Okay, the other tackle from Utah. So there's your right tackle.
Yeah.
So now
they
you got
were
Will
really
Campbell,
pointing
and you got
toward
that guy.
getting an offensive lineman.
Yeah,
So,
that's fair.
I like it. Protect Drake May, man. That offensive line got torn up.
The guys I liked were gone, but he's the best one's left on the tackle.
But he's the right tackle. So that's a good play.
Yeah.
And Will Campbell will get better.
Campbell, people are too worried about Campbell's Super Bowl. It's it's a one-off.
Yeah, he's a rookie, man. It's gonna happen.
He played really well when he wasn't hurt last year. I'm fine with Will Campbell.
Now you got 2 tackles for the future. Good job.
Got to protect.
And I'm gonna use his excuse. He was hurt, so I mean that does affect you if you're a tackle.
Yeah,
especially when you have to take on defensive ends that are going to run you over half the time. Yeah, so.
He was just
bad
that day.
Utah likes to run the football, so their tackles are pretty legit.
They could have played with 4 offensive linemen and nobody in that position, and nothing would have changed in that game, probably.
Yeah, Seattle just had a better game plan, man. That's all.
So KC is next.
Yeah. They out game planned them for sure. Played well.
Yeah.
That's a really good football team, man. They get after it. They're really good.
I'm gonna throw some shade at Josh McDaniels. He gets exposed by really good defensive coordinators.
He did that day, I'll tell you, because he did no adjustments at all.
Yeah, it was bad, bro.
He gave his quarterback no chance at all.
Yeah.
So,
Anthony Costanzo is his comparison. That's a pretty good comp right there. He was a good tackle. I like that guy.
Will Campbell, I think didn't he get hurt early in the playoffs though?
Yeah,
he was banged up.
Yeah. It came out after the season was over that he was hurt.
Okay, he was hurt.
Game.
Oh, we got one more pick, y'all. No, we got three more picks.
No, we got San Francisco, Buffalo, and Seattle still.
Yeah.
Oh, who the Chiefs pick?
That's Buffalo. I am trade their pick away again.
I am going to stay through round 1, and then I have to exit stage left.
It's gonna be over by round 1.
Oh, you guys are not doing round 2?
Round 2
tomorrow.
No, I thought both were today.
No, that'd be way too long.
Oh, well, I'll close out with you guys. Okay, holla. Oh my gosh. It's been so much fun. Look at how that worked out for you.
Okay, here comes Kansas City's pick.
Here comes trouble.
I think they go in.
Peter
Woods. That's good.
Oh yeah, if y'all got them, why wait on them to announce them on TV? Just run them up on the board and then just end the show.
That's right.
Hey,
I'm not
who's
that
the
fast.
host? I'm down.
I'm not that fast.
Like,
don't be
stealing
my
everybody.
thunder.
We out.
Just put up who you like, and
That's
we won't.
right, Liz.
We'll pretend
He
that-
loves God.
I love that, Liz, when they were thanking God. That's what Fernando Mendoza first said. You know, he thinks
Why the sourness?
Yeah.
Don't hate because he loves God. You know.
Hey, Liz,
Right.
asking for a
Loving
friend.
God
Has
is
UT
amazing.
had a draft pick in the first round? No.
Who?
Why are you being sour? She was happy for Concepcion.
No,
She
she
just
said
don't like
even though he's
him.
from Texas A&M.
Oh, here comes
Well, I
Lawson
mean,
back. Because
she's still getting-
Lawson heard me say I was about to go be here. He comes back now because he's Come on,
UT
baby.
is an overrated program.
We heard you were
Tell me
leaving.
if I'm
That's
right.
you were getting
Yep.
off
If I'm
the
right.
stream pretty
now
soon.
he's
That's why.
now he's back. Look,
That's a smart dog.
Overrated.
he's very smart.
The 49ers.
Dinner
The
and
40
snuggles.
Winers.
They got to go wide
Dinner
receiver.
and
Yeah,
snuggles.
Boston.
Steve,
Denzel
I hope you're
Boston
with
makes
us, Steve.
sense. Denzel Boston makes plenty of sense because they need to
trade the Jets. Just they're on the clock next after the Kansas City.
Who they trade with? San Francisco?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. San Francisco has Mike Evans. I totally forgot. They're not going to get Boston. They have Mike Evans.
Well, they aren't now.
Yeah, they got
now.
They got Christian. What's his face too? What the hell is his name?
They need a tight end, man. I
keep forgetting his name.
Kirk's is older than me, though.
Kittle's getting up there in age, man.
And they got Pearson. They got Juwan Jennings.
My cousin. Y'all don't know about.
Stowers might make sense here, Keith.
They might take a shot at him.
Kittle's is hurt, man. Like he's getting old too.
There's a tight end from Baylor. I can't think of the tight end from Baylor.
Where did the Jets have to give up? C money.
What the Jets have to get? Okay, so the Jets gave up 33 and 179. Or no, sorry. They gave up 33 and 179 to get 30.
Freaking smart, tough, headsy, got length.
They might go McCoy.
We feel like this is a guy who come in.
Y'all don't have the next pick
and help us with the old line. The closer
they might go McCoy.
The next pick, no, not yet. The Jets just traded, so I'm trying.
I don't have anything.
Who the fuck is Mike Renner? Go fuck yourself, dude.
Damn. Like
the Vikings coach?
No. That's not.
You might get a Texas pick right here.
Mike Renner.
That would be the old Vikings coach. That's Mike. What's his face?
Zimmer.
Zimmer. Yeah.
Zimmer.
Yeah.
So who did the Chiefs pick? Who did the Chiefs pick? Or are they on the board?
Yeah.
Andrews might not be a bad guy, but I think Stowers is more athletic.
The chef.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm behind, man. Sorry.
You're good.
Oh, it's because I didn't update it. That's why. Okay, they're just announcing the pick.
Thank you, Divine Chimbamu, for the new follow on All Things Football. You started following us 2 minutes ago from this show. Thank you for watching.
Thank you.
That's a nice suit for Peter, man. That's a nice suit. Okay, Peter.
I want to tell Boston.
Like a Christmas tree.
Boston called.
I was just gonna say.
You were. Yeah. Hunter Green, Forest Green.
That's horrible. And all to see a white too. You see everybody's wearing white around him. He's wearing the green.
Do not.
It's like a tree in winter.
Yeah. Be careful.
He planned that out.
And speaking of, I don't know if you guys know, just a small thing. Georgia has a really bad 2 major fires. And yesterday, my dumb self got up not knowing this was going on. And I let Lawson out, and I immediately called 911 because I thought my neighbor's house was on fire, like way down the street, because there was so much smoke. And I was like, oh my God. And I bet the 911 operator, I mean, he was nice, but he probably thought, like, what an idiot. I was like, because he was like, ma'am, do you know where the smoke's coming from? I said, no, but it's so much. I said, I just want to make sure somebody gets out here because these houses sit close by, but meanwhile, I was thinking, let me just pack up a few things and, the homeowner's insurance could kick in. They already told me how much I'm getting to rebuild, and I wouldn't be mad about that. But I called, and then like 10 minutes later, I saw all over social media that there were 2 major fires that were only 10% contained that had already burned over 30,000 acres, and that the smoke had already made it to Metro Atlanta. And ding, 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 I literally am in the southern part right there. Yeah. Congratulations to wide receiver Omar Cooper, Tiny C, emphasis, Jr., out of Indiana, the new wide receiver.
I like Cooper. Yeah, Cooper's a good guy.
Look at this Green Bay Packer fan with this damn thing going around his face. What the hell? I'm telling you, man, Green Bay Packer fans are just.
I don't know why they got them funeral arrangements up there for the ABC College Game Day drop by. They're like 2 funeral arrangements.
The Whackers are really hurting now for trading a guy.
That's a good pickup for the Jets. I think that's why the Jets moved up so they can get a receiver.
I do too.
Oh yeah, that's a good receiver. Yeah, for
Congratulations, Jack. We know you won't know till in the morning.
Dude, the Jets did a great job first day. I will give them credit. They did it. They got solid 6 players.
They got a
franchise guy in Bailey. They got a guy in who else? The other pick they have
now the Buffalo pick.
Not a fan.
Unless they traded again.
I hope not. Monkey.
They didn't get shit.
It sounds like they're irritating the hell out of you, Monkey, for trading.
You've been patiently waiting, Monkey. I hope not for your sake.
Every time I get excited because the Bills are up. Next thing you know, it's a trade. Oh, go fuck yourselves.
We're moving to the second round.
They're not in love with any player. That's the problem.
We're moving to the second round.
They're not seeing somebody. Maybe
Omar
Parker.
Cooper Jr.
That's because everybody keeps trading up ahead of him. Grabbing the guys like, oh, well, we didn't want to move ahead for him.
Dude, I thought Vegas was going to trade up for
no,
Cooper, man.
That's
Mendoza's boy. I thought he was going to trade up for Cooper.
Oh yeah, you're right, Nate. Nate, you're right. A lot of drafts had thought they would go together. I saw that.
That was.
Exactly. Yep, I saw that. I just remember you said that. Oh, his mom played basketball at Michigan State. Look at that, B.
There you go.
Hey, so
and his sister played at Purdue.
Is the guy that the Texans got related to Tate?
Oh, child, their whole family.
Rutledge
played at Rio Grande.
I talk about Rutledge.
Omar Cooper Jr. His whole family.
I swore that Tate Ratledge, not Rutledge.
He made his own backdrop.
Yeah, they're different.
You do a podcast, Monkey, now?
I'm a little behind schedule at the moment.
You should come on and do your show like on a Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, and then have that also for what the football.
You should be part of our network.
Yes, I would love. I'll do a show with you.
Yeah.
I literally will until you get yourself, where you need to be, and I'll be like, "Welcome to What the Football." Starring Monkey and Sonia. Welcome back, guys.
Okay, Bills just had a trade. The Titans moved up to where the Bills are at.
they don't have a player. They don't have a player they like.
Sorry, dude.
That's stupid, dude.
Sorry.
Yeah, no first round draft pick for you.
They also traded second and third round draft picks as well. So,
right, yeah.
You see you Saturday.
We'll see you after the draft. How about that?
Damn. The Texans traded a lot to get this guy. They gave up 28, 69, and 167.
Did you guys get that memo earlier?
I don't give a shit what they gave up.
No, I'm talking about the Texans, dude.
You're gonna have 40. You're gonna have 45 picks the rest of the draft.
Yeah.
Did you get that memo from them?
What memo?
Did you get it from them?
I say Parker, man.
You guys
I say the Texans should take Parker.
Monkey, she was asking you got the memo.
Did you get that memo from them?
From who?
These nuts.
Damn.
That's why I kept waiting for you to say.
I was trying to figure out what the fuck you were talking about.
See, Money is like, wow, did she really just say that? His whole face is like
that's circa like 1991.
Nate and Keith weren't even phased. They were just like,
it was pretty much in this century, but yeah, it was.
19. We were saying it back in
no idea.
The early
late
90s. Come on now.
90s. Yeah.
These nuts.
These nuts, yeah.
Well, I'm saying that
it came from Dr. Dre and them.
No kidding. I
used to have I think I was saying it even before that.
Me too.
I think I was saying
Daddy,
it like in 84.
if I had a pair of chestnuts on my chest,
no,
would I have chestnuts?
Whoa.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Whoa, where are we going with this conversation?
Hey,
that's the lyrics. That's all he said. That's all he said.
It's amateur hour over here. Come on. What are we doing?
No, that's right.
Oh, Lord.
All right, what's the Titans going for here?
I would take McCoy, man.
I can't believe he's still there.
Yeah.
LaShawn McCoy?
It's a one surprise.
No, I know.
But
I'm giving y'all older players every time y'all mention somebody
Keith,
like
the thing about McCoy is that they say he might not play this year. That's probably why he's falling.
Well, that would be
yeah.
That'd be a problem.
But he
tweeted and said that he's going to be good to go by June, though.
Well, there you go.
Because he was trying to keep his draft stock going.
Well, then take him right here because they lost. Didn't they move off of L'Jarius Sneed?
Right? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy.
But he literally did. He put it on his social media.
I've been waiting.
He's going to be good to go by June because he's trying to
for a long
safe.
time.
Yep. I actually like this guy right now.
I do too.
Yeah.
Y'all are killing it. I don't even know who it is. Just say who it is.
It's a wide receiver.
Another receiver? Damn.
Boston.
Getting Cam Ward some weapons, man.
Gotta be
first night. That's more than
Boston,
when it was.
Yeah, Boston's up.
In
Man,
Green
Boston's
Bay,
a big receiver.
wherever it's been.
That's a good pick. Boston.
Ooh, Keldrick, somebody. Keldrick Falk.
Keldrick Falk.
The edge.
Oh, they
what
took
the
Keldrick Falk. Oh,
what the fuck?
Yeah, you didn't remember he was still on there.
I like him.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
Look how long he looked at me.
I
He's
almost
like,
liked him at 17 for the Lions, but
2 sacks, man. 2 sacks. That's the only
I don't
thing
care.
that
See, that's
awesome.
College. It's different. It's
but 2 sacks in a season, you got to have better than that.
Monkey,
man.
how are the Bills at number
Depends on
32?
who he
What
win
happened?
against on that
Bills
side
are
of
picking
the
tomorrow.
field.
The Bills aren't even picking in this fucking
30
game.
pressures is not bad.
Oh
That's
my
pretty good. 30
God.
They
pressures
traded back
if you didn't
3
get
different
sacks.
times.
Oh man, so are you coming on the show tomorrow? Are y'all doing the show tomorrow?
I'm surprised the Seahawks didn't trade anything yet.
No,
They're
no, we're not doing
garbage.
the show,
F
son.
Seahawks.
Bills
They're
don't even have a
garbage.
draft pick in the second round.
He had 7 sacks his 2024. Chris.
Okay, that's okay. Oh, that's that's not good for
That's not
us.
good.
Are you guys doing a show tomorrow?
10 sacks in his career, Chris. That's not good.
Yeah, that's not good.
Friday with the fellas.
Oh, duh.
But
it
maybe,
is Friday.
but
Why am I
maybe,
thinking it's Saturday?
but maybe he's a better pro than he was a college player.
What time does the
That's
draft
what they're
start?
Why
hoping
do you
tomorrow?
think I said some players
I think the
top
same
out in
time.
college?
8 or 7,
Oh,
7 or 8,
perfect.
something like
I
that.
think it's 7 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah,
I think
7
But I'm glad the
o'clock
Lions
tomorrow,
are
'cause they
taking
got
it.
two
All
rounds.
hell
Our show
broke
to
loose,
7
man.
tomorrow?
I mean,
And I'm going to tell you.
I don't know. They would have.
I'm not going to be staying up for no second and third round draft. Sorry, Sonya.
Yeah,
it's
I
not
know.
happening with me.
Oh,
I
I'm
will
not.
say
I'm just
first round
asking y'all in case y'all need it. You know, me for
I
like
will
an
say this.
hour.
I will say this.
I got
Chris.
exams.
I don't think
We'll
that
stick
Lake's
with
gonna
number
start.
9. We'll stick with 9.
I think they're going to start Larry first, and then get him ready. I don't think he's going to start. I think they're going to go with Brome at the starter.
Well, you see who's in camp, who's doing the best.
Alexa, I said stop.
Damn.
Oh, you
Alexa,
got my
her and
Alexa.
Alexis are always going at
All right,
it.
y'all. Last pick, Super Bowl champions. Where are they going? I'm going to say Cassius Howell. Give me Cassius Howell. That's a guy that can bend good, and they need another end to add to that defense. What do y'all think?
I'm going to pick a surprise.
All right, what you got?
Jadarian Wright Price.
Oh, the running
Running
back.
Ooh, yeah, he is available too.
It'd be a surprise, but it'd be a surprise.
They did lose Walker, but
It's the last one.
Charbonnet's kind of
Hey,
like Price. He's a big body.
Hey. Can I say the last one? I already know what it is.
Oh, good.
All right.
Oh
All right, go
wow.
ahead.
Long
Be the
shot
Jimmy.
for
Tighten this up out of here.
Can I?
Be the
Yes.
Jimmy.
Yes.
sure.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Yeah.
You are
Thanks for
correct. It's Price.
Good job
Wow.
for Seattle. Good
Who is
job
it?
for Seattle.
Two backs in the first
Oh.
round. Wow.
From
Who
Notre
is it?
Dame. From
Can we
both
get
from
the
Notre
name?
Dame.
I had a
Yep.
feeling. I just had a feeling because
And that was the guy. And that
Price.
was the guy the Lions were looking at
They
too.
just lost Kenneth Walker. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
But the thing is, Charbonnet and Price are kind of big backs.
they're the
Oh,
only
yeah,
guys
look at
ranked
that.
in like the top.
Oh, they heard. You know what, guys?
Top 70.
They hurried over and went over to announce the Seahawks thing real quick, and they're not even. I don't
They
know.
don't
It's like
care.
they were.
They
doing
already
a
won a
bunch of
championship. They don't
stuff
give a
at
two
one
shits.
Okay, the pick is in for the Seahawks. Do you have the caption ready to go, B?
I did. It was
I don't
already up
see
there.
it.
Well, see, Money already said it really.
Hey, what do y'all think of the
Yeah,
Titans'
I don't
new
know who
logo?
y'all said.
No,
Price.
yeah, pay attention.
the running
Price
back.
or Price? Who are you saying?
Price,
Price,
the running
Price,
back
like the
from
Price
Notre
is Right.
Dame.
Oh,
The second,
okay,
the second
thank
running
you.
back. Yeah.
What do y'all think
I
of the
got all
Titans'
this
new
hair
logo?
covering my ear. I couldn't hear.
What?
The Titans' new logo. What do y'all think of it? I like it.
It's tight.
Yeah, it
It's
gives,
kinda like
it
the
gives
old
back to the
Oilers.
Houston Oilers.
Yeah.
It is like the
Yeah,
old
homage
Oilers.
to the Oilers.
Yeah.
It
I
is
like
it's homage to the Oilers. I like it.
Yeah. I mean, it's fair because they took the Oilers with them, so that's fair.
Yeah, they
because the
did.
Texans are the Texans. So.
Facts.
Darian.
All right.
Darian
Guys.
Are you
Another
gonna put the name up
another
there,
tra-
B, before we close?
Another trade announced. Buffalo's moving back again from wherever they're going to be next. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, man.
Not
I had
funny,
to
man,
do it
not
one more
funny.
time.
All right.
Monkey's
All right.
like,
Let's do
"This a
let's do
bitch."
final thoughts. We'll start with Keith. Keith, tell us how you feel, and we'll go down the line.
Given how the draft went, I'm okay with where the Patriots went. Not a sexy pick, but it's a certainly
Never
a
is on
need.
the O-line.
You got to
Yeah.
protect you got a quarterback like Drake May. You got to protect them, and we got AJ Brown coming in June. So
All right.
watch them to get a tight end later in this draft, third or fourth round. The kid from Baylor, can't think of his name right now.
Monkey, I know it's been a long night for you. Unfortunately, they did make some trades, but they added extra picks down the line.
That look says it all. That look says it all.
But hey, the over hit. So there you go, over 5. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? What do you think they're going to take going forward?
I have no idea what the hell they're going to take now, but we didn't have a second round pick, but apparently we do now.
There you go.
Where is it? Where is that pick?
It's a second.
I have no idea.
It's the third pick. It's a third pick.
You might get Boston yet.
Yeah. So
maybe.
So he's got the 35th pick. Buffalo.
Yeah. San Francisco, Arizona, Buffalo. Yeah.
Yeah. San Francisco's going to want him maybe too, though. That's a tough one.
Okay. All right. I mean, I think y'all are pretty good at receiver. I mean, you could add another guy, but offensively, I think is not the issue. I think the defense, maybe add another cornerback or.
Defense is really an issue. It's not really the cornerback issue. Quarterbacks aren't an issue. Safety is. If you want to talk about DBs, you'd want to go safety. But they're also looking at interior linemen because of the switch to the 3-4 defense, where Ed Oliver is going to be more like an edge than he is going to be an interior lineman.
That's crazy.
I mean, he's the size of Ed Oliver is the size of
that's a big end
anyway.
That's what they call it. That's a big end.
Yeah, but he's a small defensive tackle.
True, but he's gonna have to lose some weight to get faster if he's gonna play ends. I don't know.
I don't know what they're gonna do with him, but I have a funny feeling they were gonna go defensive tackle, but instead they decided to trade. I wanted Concepcion, but that was more likely just more of a because he's from the Buffalo area.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it would have been nice to see him come home, but I'd still be happy with Boston. I just don't think he fits the Bills' scheme, really.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, your team has the highest ceiling to get to the Super Bowl, so keep your chin up.
Yeah, we had that last year, too.
And the year before.
Yeah.
And the year before.
Yeah.
Well, you got to win.
Like
you got to get the number 1 seed, buddy.
Eventually, man.
Hey, you got to get the number 1 seed, so everything goes through Buffalo. That's all you got to do.
The thing is, how we're going to be alive to see it. That's both of us. I'm like, what the hell?
Guys,
all right.
Our grandkids will be like, why do we have a football team?
All right, B. What's your thoughts?
Yeah, it was a meh pick to me. Really, I thought they should have went defense and got a defensive end, but whatever. It is what it is. Like I said, this is a look, wait and see team still to me. So we'll see what they do in the later rounds. Maybe they'll fancy something there. I don't know. But.
Yeah, we'll see. Sonia,
I do like what the Jets did though.
Yep.
Yeah.
So pretty happy with Freely. I already told you guys that he's going to be a big help for Bryce. Especially with Akeem Ekwonu coming off that torn patella tendon. And then Taylor Morton's turning 32 this year. So they're trying to get some youth to that line. I think tomorrow they're going to be, since they did not get Concepcion, that was who they were eyeing next. I think the persons that they probably would end up looking at would be this kid from Wake Forest that already has a connection to the area. And that's going to be Halsey, AJ Halsey. From Wake Forest. And he basically is like he already has like a connection with the team, basically is what I was saying.
Yeah.
And the fact that they like to kind of keep some talent local and things like that, it plays more than what most people think about. And I will say that part. The other person that they may look at is Matt Goodwin. He's a safety. That special teams always need somebody. Him and AJ are actually safeties. And I'm sorry, Goodwin is the one that's from Wake Forest. My bad, guys.
Okay.
And he's already, it's going to basically depend on what Dan Morgan wants to do, like more flash or, foundation for the team. Just kind of going back to like our mantra of keep pounding.
Yeah.
I give our pick for tonight, I guess I'll say a B, because I don't know a whole lot about what, Freeland can bring to the, actually correction. I give them an A because if he comes in and he plays like he's been playing and he's that difference maker for the protection that Bryce needs, that was a solid pickup ahead of the thing. Now, the fact that if they go with Gublin tomorrow, or round 2 or whatever, that's going to be really big tonight because that's going to add the effectiveness to the rebuild. You know, every year we're talking about rebuilding, but this would actually add another layer of protection for Bryce in the backfield. So definitely, excited about that and looking forward to the new picks in the season.
Yeah, y'all need to also add. I don't know who y'all centers is because we got y'all center. So who's
they got a center. They got a center that.
We have
he's
a
good
center.
center.
We are.
Okay.
Yeah, they got a
we
good
did
center.
a lot of stuff in the off season.
Y'all are blessed.
He's older. He's an older center, but he's a very good center too.
I got you. Okay, and thank you, Sonia, and thank you for coming on.
Having me.
And C Money, what do you think? Give us your thoughts.
And this is just on our team or the overall draft?
Oh, on your team.
Mm-hmm. All right, I like the pick. Tough as nail guy, kind of grit, kind of like what you want. Dan Campbell, like pretty much anything. I mean, everything's going to be up in the air until he gets on the field and he starts playing. You know,
exactly.
I mean, that's just the way it is. That's for every draft pick. At the end of the day, doesn't really matter. I mean, solid B minus. I mean, but that's just what I see. We'll see what happens.
Preliminary, right?
Yeah, I mean, we needed an offensive lineman. We got him. So
yeah,
I think the thing about the whole draft too, you just got to remember this is a meh draft anyway. It's not the Lions' fault that they were in a position that they were.
Right. There were so many good players that were going to be available.
Yeah, even if they were lower, they wouldn't have got anybody.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. So
and I think also too. I mean, they must have liked Blake over Monroe. I was a big Monroe fan, but you know what? Losing Taylor Decker, you're not going to replace a guy like Taylor Decker right off the bat. I don't think that either one probably would have started early on. Maybe Monroe might have. I don't know. They do like Larry Brome, and I think they're going to give him a chance to play right now. He's only 26 years old. He's not an old guy. So he's been a starter in this league. So I think they're going to bring on Blake slowly and let him develop. But you got Penei Sewell at left tackle. I'm not worried about that. That guy can guard anybody who comes his way, and you want to protect your franchise. Listen, O-line picks are never sexy. They're never exciting. They just come and grind, and I think that this guy will be fine. Again, I trust what Brad and Dan are doing. They always invest in the O-line. That's always been their MO no matter what. They probably invest the most capital in their O-line out of any team in the NFL. Name me another team that invests as much capital as the Lions do in the O-line.
Eagles.
Okay, Eagles maybe. Eagles Lions.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Lions.
So that being said, kind of like Ravens, but I think the Lions invest a lot because you look at all their picks, they're all draft picks. They're all usually high draft picks. But anyways, all right, y'all. Well, I want to thank y'all for coming on to the show. Thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe to the show. One Ass Cheek and Three Toes on YouTube. And Keith,
still my favorite.
Do you want to go ahead and plug your show?
Your name is still my favorite of all the podcasts I've ever been on. So it's still
I get a smile every time I say it, man, because it sounds like a porno, but it's hilarious.
It's awesome. TGI Sports Talk, we get shows on Mondays and Friday mornings. I do with Jack Hirsch, who's probably half happy and half sad right now. If he's not
be. The Jets won the draft tonight.
And we do the what else we do? The MLB Update, my college football show on Wednesdays, and the Sunday Stream of Consciousness, which is kind of our flagship, and we are on several roundtables on the McGrath Podcast Network with Brian and James and the boys, and Sonia when she's around.
Okay.
So
I'll have to hop on your college show sometime because I want to talk some college ball.
Do that. Do that.
Yeah, I want to talk my Aggies.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not working tomorrow, so
I'm not working tomorrow either, but I got Jack at 7 a.m.
Have fun with that one.
I got to get up in
to be
5
fair,
hours.
it's only 10 o'clock, y'all. That's actually a shorter draft than it's been.
It's 11:12 here.
It's 11
o'clock here.
Okay,
it's not, and you're right. It's still not bad because it was 12:30 last year.
Exactly. Yeah. All right, Monkey. Do you want to promote whatever you got going on?
Promote your WTF.
Eventually, I'll have what the football starting. basically just pointing out, you know, things that make you say what the football, between things from Stephon Diggs and his pink cocaine and his baby mama drama, and to, you know, stuff like Herschel Walker trade that was ridiculous back in the day, or Thurman Thomas not being able to find his helmet during the Super Bowl against the Redskins. You know, it's things that make you literally say what the football. Like,
all right,
that's the whole point.
I like that creative thinking. That's interesting. I'll have to check into that.
Well, it was originally supposed to be all AI, and that is becoming more difficult than anticipated. But it would have been funnier that way, trust me.
I like what the football, man. I like that logo too. So good job.
The logo.
Yeah, I have an issue with the F word, so I figured if I throw football in there instead, it'll help, censor me a little bit.
Well, you're trying to get your show picked up at some point, so you can't have what the fuck on your shows.
Right.
You can just say it.
Use the word.
You can just say it. But
and I'll also have.
So like you couldn't put ass on Facebook either, but
Right, exactly.
But I'll
Disney
have,
will pick us up.
Tumblers and shirts and shit made for the show and whatnot.
Cool. I'm gonna check out your show. That'd be cool, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Eventually, when I get started up.
All right, appreciate it, man. And good to see you. And Miss Sonia.
Yeah, so thank you for having me again, Nate and B and everybody on here. Of course, it was All Things Football. There was Prim and Proper Sports. It's now since launched over to the Legal Score, where on Wednesday nights I talk about Wednesday and Saturdays. In fact, I talk about things outside of sports, sometimes intersecting law and just current events as well. And on Friday nights, I have the Standing Friday with the Fellas from Prim and Proper Sports. I'm on Wednesday at 9 p.m., usually solo, but I'm going to have a special guest next week, especially after the draft. And then on Friday nights, I'm on at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with B and James and whoever else decides to show up, but it's mostly those two all the time. We are Friday with the Fellas. And then Saturdays at 4 o'clock. Eastern Standard Time is solely the Legal Score, where it's just all mostly legal work, legal information, cases, and just practical information. And if something has happened from Friday night that wasn't covered during the show, then I'll update really briefly about that. So thank you for having me. And it also follows my journey for law school. So yeah.
As long as Alexa has nothing to do with her show on Friday or Saturday, she's fine.
All right. Well, thank you all for coming to this show. This is our first show of the season, so we're super excited. We will be back very soon, probably next week to talk
next Friday. Next Thursday.
Okay.
Yep.
Next Thursday. Next Thursday we'll recap the draft and talk a little bit about it. But thank you all again for coming on to the show.
This is Lawson.
And y'all, hi Lawson. And as always, y'all have a good evening. One Pride. We'll see you on the other side. Good night.
Good night.
What's going on, Lawson? Peace.
Peace.